12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
Good afternoon, poker fans. We are back at the King's Casino. There is a dinner break going on at the moment. As soon as that's finished, the ring ceremony for the lovely young lady who took down the ladies' event, Eleanor, I can't pronounce her surname, Litvinuk, Russia, and she will be collecting her World Series of Poker circuit ring, as well as the gentleman that won the €500 bounty event. After that, we'll have all the action live on the feature table. We're playing down to a winner tonight. The main event, over €1 million in the prize pool. All the information, pokernews.com. I need to rest my voice. It's going to be a long night. I will be back shortly.
King's Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. King's Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. King's Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. 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 Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
12.12.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
12.12.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
'Not long to go now. They've just done the ring ceremony about 15 minutes ago. That will be coming up in 15 minutes on the stream. The action has started. Just going to get myself a little bite to eat. Me, Paul Zimbler, bringing you all the action. WSOP Circuit Main Event. All the updates, all the news, all available. PokerNews.com if you want to see what's going on in the field at the moment.
Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
12.12.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
12.12.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
Just a couple of minutes remaining, and we will be bringing you the action. 7:35 a.m. we finished last night. I haven't had a minute to work it out. Who is the winner? Somebody won the signed picture and signed cards from Eleanor, the ladies' champion. The main event, all the action at the feature table, playing down to a winner today. The ring ceremony will be on the screen in a couple of minutes, and then we'll be straight to the action. I'll answer all your questions when we are on air. I saw a few of them about the buses, and people that chase flushes go home on buses. In the meantime, if there's anyone out there in the chat box been watching the WSOP final table, very curious to know who is left, how many are left, and what time that starts again today. So if anyone knows that, let me know. And there you can see the feature table, 5 players. 6 remain on the outer table, 11 players remain. 4.2 million, the chip leader. Average chip stack just under 2 million, 21.4 million chips in play. Nearly a quarter of the chips for Andrew King. Those yellow chips, 5,000 a piece. The pink chips, 25,000. And the black chips, where we can see a big stack in front of the gentleman, Zoltan Gal, are 100,000 each. Blinds will be 25,000, 50,000 with a running ante of 5,000 when we get the action back on the screen.
Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov.
It will be silent on the phone.
There we can see Eleanor, a well-deserved champion yesterday of the ladies' event. 22 of them turned up. It was a Renegade Müller show the whole day. Eleanor was desperate to take the title. She played fantastic. I'm pretty sure that she is going to have some form of sponsorship deal at some point in the very near future. Fantastic player.
Then he wins the player of the championship. 7 for better. So
There you can see Warren Lush just discussing the gentleman Alexander Tenevich. He's wearing orange headphones. He's got 1.3 million chips in the main event at the feature table. He is contesting for the player of the championship. They will receive a $10,000 entry into the WSOP circuit main event in America. It's the WSOP National Championship. That's what it is. Also, the player of the year, the player of the series here gets that, as well as the winner. If he wins the event, he doesn't get any points. He will win the title, the ring, a 10,000 seat guaranteed for winning this event. And then the second player of the year will receive the other $10,000 seat. Cards are in the air. I am Paul Zimbler. I'm bringing you all the action here at the King's Casino Rozvadov. 11 players remain. All the updates up to now have been on pokernews.com. There will be no spoilers. They do all the updates now through the live stream. Anything on the feature table will have a slight delay. There you can see the players, the chip counts. 25,000, 50,000 with a running ante of 5,000. The yellow chips, 5,000. The pink chips, 25,000. The white stroke grey chips are 100,000 apiece. These guys playing for a share of the just over €1 million prize pool. The next player out will receive 15,513 euros. 11 players remain. Average stack 1.95, so about 40 big blinds. Plenty of play. Andrew King, our chip leader, 4.26 million. Zoltan Gal, second chips, 3.3. Our short stack, less than $1 million. Still plenty of play. Two players, one on 790, Stefan Raschenbauer. Andrew King from Ireland on the featured table. We got players representing Denmark, Poland, Belarus, Germany, Ireland, Bulgaria, Serbia and Hungary. So a United Nations lineup. I guess they'll get the lights back on shortly. We can get the payouts for you. We've had 13 rings in 12 days. It's been long, it's been fun, and we are coming to the climax. The winner will receive 206,927 euros. Runner-up, 126,000. Third place, 92,892. Fourth place, 69,234. Our final table starts nine-handed, 19,304. Next two players out, receiving the 15,513. Sun Chung, 13th. He was an American player, the last American in the field. All the payouts on Poker News. Atik Mia was an English player, highest placing Englishman, 43rd. We got the cold cards under the gun. Raises our chip leader, 10-9 of diamonds, 3-bet with ace 10 from Tiermak.
1.7.
11 players remain. We'll go down to an unofficial final table, nine-handed, where we will have probably keep the whole cards of 8 of the players. We won't see the 9th player because we've only got 8 spots at the table for whole cards. Then we will make our official final table 8-handed. So we've got to lose 2 players. Came back today, 31 runners. They started at 2 o'clock. They've had a dinner break. It's now 7:42 in the evening. Flop King 9-7. The aggressor with the 3-bet in seat 3. It's been checked to him. I can't imagine that Gao is going to let this one go. He's raised, he's been 3-bet, he's flopped second pair. Snap call, that is going to slow Timac down, especially against the chip leader. A 6 on the turn, gut shot for both players. Can't imagine he's going to fire. If he does, it's got to be a big bet. He can either bet like 40% pot to build it to move in, or he can just check and pray to hit. I'd love to see Gao check this now. The only potential. If your opponent had a king, he'd probably have made you pay. Check this. Your opponent can only bet to win the hand. We can see it easier. But if you're sitting there, this is the Dream River card. You may want to try and pick up value. But what if your opponent had a 9? They've either got like a Jack-9 kind of hand, or Gao decides to bet, and it looks like 550, maybe a bit more. 680,000. We know he's folding. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Yes, you just can't compete with yesterday. Yesterday's viewing numbers between the live stream and the Twitch beat the WPT London final, beat the Super High Roller at the WSOP. They came in from everywhere. It was fun and games. It did drag out a little bit, but I think the action's been pretty decent so far today. In 5 hours, well, we've had a dinner break. In 4 hours, we've lost 20 runners. 40 big blinds, the average stack. So there's still plenty of play. Well, this tank's a bit too much Hollywood. I can't imagine you're thinking of making a hero call for half your stack. Can't imagine you're thinking about pulling the trigger. If you're trying to pretend you've got a decision, then it's a bit too long. The chip leader gets a few more, or second in chips. Alex Denishev is our gentleman with a check shirt in the orange headphones. He is focused. He needs to come 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, or become our winner. And he is player of the championship. And we've got a disco going on at the feature table. There we go. Lights are on. Sunglasses come out. There we go, the ones with the mirrors, so we can see the cards through the lenses. Ace, Jack of Hearts under the gun. Short-handed is an open. Yeah, 18 viewers at 5 a.m. No, there's 40. No, when we finished, I think we had like 86 live stream. We had people coming in. We've had unique hits, people reviewing. You see the figure where it says 125,977. That's where we record it, we show it back, and people can watch it. Jack 5 in the cutoff. Fold. Small blind. 5s. Our chip leader not getting involved. Well, maybe he's just preserving his stack. Find that hard to believe. Short-handed open. From a short stack. You're a chip leader. I guess you don't just want a flat call, that you're looking to apply pressure, and you don't want to get it in there against the short stack. Stefan Rauschenberg. He's our short stack now. 15 bigs. So I don't know if any of you guys got any news on the WSOP final table. I've not managed to see much of it. Sheep walk for Denovish. He's folding it. If anyone knows how many players are left, what time the stream starts on that. Folded round to the blinds. Surely the big stack is going to apply pressure on the short stack, blind v blind. Well, it looks... Well, he's just flatted with an ace. Find that very hard to believe. And this could be an action flop. He's given the short stack a free flop. I can't believe that. You have the chip lead. Your opponent has 15 big blinds. You're 11 players left. You should not be limping with ace-5. If you think you're limping to set a trap, where you're going to just limp call a shove, doesn't make sense. Anyways, flop top, pair top, kicker and a gut shot at the bottom end. We know he doesn't want to hit the 3. Up and down with 2 overs for our short stack, who's called. And the 5 on the turn. I think Gal's going to check, but he should bet this. If he's been called on the flop, he should call again. He should bet again on the turn. Doesn't have to go for much. 125k, but keep chipping away. Do not give a free card to the short stack. He's not going to try and bluff you. Those orange chips, 5,000 apiece. The pinks, 25,000. The whitish black chips, 100k each. Good bet here from Gal. 135,000 it looks like, or 140. Good bet. I like it. Tough spot with a 6-7. You can't even begin to imagine what kind of shape you're in. You don't know if you want to hit a 6 or a 7. You know you're probably going to be facing a bet on the river. It is a paired board. You were in the big blind. And he's folded. I don't blame him for that. We think it's an easy call on the screen. But if he was planning to just call the flop to keep pot control, then maybe he would call the turn. But I don't understand. You flop the up and down, the chip leader's going to lead into you if he's not raised pre-flop. Probably any 2. I would maybe have preferred him to raise the up and down on the flop, find out where he is. We know he'd have got called. We know then he may have checked the turn. You'd have got the river for free. You would have had control of the pot. You could have hit. These guys obviously been playing together for quite a few hours today. Maybe they know a bit about each other's game. A lot of pressure, all wanting to make a final table, I'm sure. Action on king. Denovish, fold. King, chip, leader. He's folding. Queen 6, the button. Second chip leader. Will he apply pressure? He has a min raise. Fold from the short stack. Pretty sure a fold from our other short stack. Good pressure applied from the button. Wacky, okay, I didn't know that. Every other event so far has been a 9-handed unofficial final. 5 and 4 seems a bit harsh. But I will get confirmation at the break. But if Steve told you that, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because he is the man in charge. Gal applying pressure, relentless pressure. That's what we like to see. It's how it should be. These guys can bully our big blind at the moment because they all know he has to come in the top 7 to win player of the series. There is a $10,000 WSOP national seat up for grabs. Nice little bonus. If he came 7th, he'd receive $30,000. An extra 10k seat to have a shot at winning another million would be nice. And look at this, the all-in, I like it. He knows the button's going to open light. It looks easy because we can see the cards, but I promise you that is not an easy trigger to pull. The hand looks pretty. The chip leader might call you quite lightly if he's got some form of hand, and if he does, you're probably crushed or in a flip. But hats off to him. Life living, good evening. There is no break. We have just come back from break. We're going to be bringing you action for 2 hours before the next break. And then there'll be 20-minute breaks. Any questions, send them to me in the chat box. Send me a tweet. What time will we be finished today? That is the question. All you got to do is tweet me at Paul Zimbler. What time you think will be finished? The time locally here in the box, 19:53, 7:53 in the evening. We'll be going by that time. They play today until a winner. You've got to tell me what time that's going to be if you want to win the prize of the day. First place, €206,927. Runner-up, €126,002. The winner will also receive a $10,000 seat to the WSOP National Championship. All the payouts, all the updates, all the photos, the chip counts, pokernews.com. We are 5 players on the feature table, 6 on the outer table, 11 players remain. Somebody asking if there's any bad beat stories. I'm sure there is, but I try not to listen to them. Ace 9 must be a raise in the small blind. I know you need to come in the top 7, but limping Andrew has played fairly conservatively. Well, he's got ace 9. He's limped 7 deuce, the big blind. Will he lead with the ace of clubs? Will he just check thinking he's in front? Will Andrew King try and bully? All of these questions. Well, he has led out. Andrew King, our Irish player. I love Ireland for poker. They love me. The Irish Open was my favourite tournament of the year every single year. One final table, one last couple of tables, one win in the Omaha. You've got to love Ireland. Just for the crack. We have good fun in Ireland. The Irish Open. Started and always supported by the gentleman, Liam Flood. Rest in peace. We do have one side event still going on, the 300 farewell event. It's not a ring. There's one ring left in the cupboard. It's got diamonds encrusted on it. It's for our main event champion. 10-6, the button, a fold. A lot of dynamics are going to come in when it's 8-handed on this young man's big blind. They will be putting pressure. I'm sure he will not waste a chip. If he is player of the championship so far, I'm sure he won't do anything stupid and knows about the added value, the ICM value, and how to use his stack. Ace 5, 2 chip leaders, a limp pot. Neither of them probably looking to get involved with each other. King with the best of it. Gow with the aggression. Aggression always pays off. Unless you walk into a hand. Andrew King won't mind. He will let Gow keep taking the little ones. He will pick his spot. He has no hurry at all. He's got 80 big blinds. He's got 4 million chips. There's only 20 million in play. He's got average for 5 players. No streaming on the other table. Nope. We will be showing a few clips from it. There will be updates on pokernews.com from the outer table. If there's any big action or any eliminations, the hands will be in the updates. "10 days of non-stop talking has left me with a bit of a sore throat. But I'll be getting some rest before we're off to Prague. Before that, the Everest Poker Festival, the Mega Poker Festival. That's coming to the King's Casino Rozvadov. King raised this one on the button. Prefer the raise on the button with any two than raising blind on blind. Gal, snap call, ace 10. Tiramak will be folding. Two big stacks back at war. Well, if he can see bet this button, I'm pretty sure he's going to take it down. You've just got to bet 125. You don't have to do anything silly. Love to see if Gao has a plan. Did he just call with a hand out of position to connect? 12th to the 16th of November. That's the Mega Poker Festival, sponsored by Everest Poker. €800 the buy-in, 200,000 the guarantee, 135,000. Good man, Mr. King. 18th to the 23rd of November. We are back here again, King's Casino Rozvadov, the Poker News Cup. There are 4-day ones to €250 buy-in, 200,000 guaranteed. Then we're off to Prague, 29th of November. We're going to have Cash Kings, the 30th of November, the 1st of December, the 2nd of December, the 3rd to the 6th of December. We're bringing you action from the WPT main event. We've got the Tony Bet Open, open face Chinese. We've got the Red Bet Open. We've got the Grand Live. We've got high roller events. We've got high roller heads up events. We've got Pot Limit Omaha events. We'll be streaming from the King's Casino Prague. I'm not sure what high roller you're talking about. The high roller will be from Prague. It will be live on Twitch in English, live on the live stream in German. Gao raising the button, ace 10. I can only assume he must have the ace of clubs or another 3 underneath that. Probably another 3. Don't think he wants to be calling with ace 3 of clubs. Button versus small blind. Eight, 6, 4. We know Gao's going to bet. Wow, he's checked. I don't really understand because it doesn't hit much of the small blind's range there. He's turned top pair. Tim Arak not looking to step out of line. If you've checked flop, I don't know why you now want to bet turn. If your opponent had a hand, I think with his stack size, he would be trying to build the pot. Well, he has bet. And it is a fold. Where is everyone at the table from? Well, if we go to pokernews.com, you've got all that information. I'll bring it to you just in case you can't be bothered. In seat number 2, Mr. Gao. I need to go to the live reporting page. That's where the information is. Zoltan Gau from Hungary. Dragoslav Timak from Serbia. Stefan Rauschbauer from Austria. Alexander Denishvev, I can't pronounce that, sorry, from Bulgaria. Andrew King from Ireland. On the outer table, Thomas Oehler from Germany. Tonino Schmitz from Germany. Jens Stuber from Germany. Alex Inanov from Belarus. Mateus from Poland. And Johnny Hansen from Denmark. There you see the chip counts. PokerNews.com, all the updates. So we don't need to worry about a spoiler because it's already on there. We have lost a player in 11th. We are 10 remaining. 11th and 10th receiving the same payout. Action raised under the gun to 100,000 on the button with ace 3. He knows his opponent's being aggressive. You are a short stack. Is this the moment? We know it's going to hurt. The problem is you can't really flat. You're still going to have no information. I don't mind that fold at all. There's a lot of players that would ship it in there. There's a lot of players that would call. There's a few players that would fold. Everybody plays poker differently. That's why it's such a great game. Oh, okay, thank you for that information. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I didn't know. I had the same yesterday. I thought the woman's name was Jaub, but I was told the B is a double S and it's Jaus. So I looked pretty stupid for about 4 hours. So the C is a double Z. I'm a double Z Zimbler. Timoraz, I presume that's pronounced then. Yeah, there are shuttles that will take you from Prague to the casino. There's shuttles to bring you from Nuremberg to the casino. All the information, kingscasino.eu. Tiramats. Confirmation has come in from Better Call Saul. You are correct. We are going to play 5 and 4. 9-handed till we get down to 8. That's always good. Short-handed is wonderful for the big stacks. Horrible for the short stacks. 8 players at the final. King, Queen of Diamonds. He must open. I like that. Prepared to fold the ace 3. That was this person. Ace 6. 2 short stacks. If he moved in now, puts the other short stack to the test, but he's got to assume the other short stack is not opening light into the small and big blind of our chip leaders. Action on Andrew King. Our man from Ireland. We're going to funk for him here in the chip box, in the commentary box. It's been a long week. Life loving. I would appreciate that. If not, I'm just going to call him Drago. That's his first name. So I'm going to call him Drago. Well, it's actually Dragoslav, but Drago might do. King, Queen, flops, top pair. Gao checks. I think he's going to bet this. He's got a short stack. That's the way he seems to be playing. 270 in the middle. He's going to bet weak like 100. Yeah, looks like 135,000. Those pink chips, 25,000 a piece. The orange, 5,000. The white stroke grey black ones, 100,000 a piece. Thank you, Dragoslav. Drago reminds me of a Rocky Balboa film. If he dies, he dies. I remember when I first met Dolph Lundgren in Marbella. I couldn't help myself. I had to get him to say it, and I had it as my text incoming thing. Ten players remain. 5 and 5. 5 on the feature table, 5 on the side table. And look at this. Gal Zoltan, or Zoltan Gal, using his chips, asking the question. Dragoslav, happy he led out now. He won't feel good, but the truth is, this is your chance to get a stack. If you move in, we know it's a fold. If you flat, you're in position. He's not going to lead into you if you just flat. I suggest making the raise. It's a very dry board. He's only making a play, but I cannot imagine if you get a caller here, if you are Zoltan Gao, that you're going to apply another chip and waste any more chips. You've tried to make a move. You think it's a C-bet. The minute the short stack calls the C-bet, it's switch off time. The only card would be the 7 of hearts on the turn. I think Dragoslav is going to move in. My name, Mr. Paul Zimbler. ZIMBLER. If you want to tweet me. Competition today. Let us know what time you think we'll crown our champion this morning. It's 8:10 in the evening. 10 players remain. I'm going to guess 8 hours from now, plus the breaks, takes us to 5 o'clock in the morning. All depends what players are left in, how long a heads-up battle could be. But the structure makes it set to finish between about 5 and 7. So I'm going to say 5 a.m., maybe, yeah, 5:13 a.m. That's me. Just send me a tweet. Yes. This is a bit too much Hollywood. I know he's thinking, I really want to make the final table. But you've opened with king, queen suited, you flop top pair, you've led out. You have to know your opponent is more than capable of making a move on you. And there it is. It's gone in. We know it's a snap fold. I like that. No Hollywood there from Gao. Snap fold. He doesn't care if they think he's making a move. He's got 4 million chips and he's going to use them. No wonder Andrew King is staying out of his way. Yeah. So it looks like he was taking notes from the World Series of Poker final table last night. Apparently every hand was taking forever. People do that sometimes to put other players on tilt. Rauschenbauer folds the 10-4. Roger over and out. Queen 7 in the bin. The button surely raising. It's the one spot he's got at the table to play position against the other big stack. He's found a hand to do it with. I'd like to have not seen a king nine and him still to have done it. Standard at this part of the game for people to be min raising or making it like a 1-2-5 action back on Dragoslav. Surely he's not defending with Jack 6. Doesn't make sense. You've just got yourself up to 30 big blinds. He's only gone and flopped himself a gut shot, a flush draw, and 2 overs. It's not the point. Check and check. Diamond on the turn. It's a king. Well, was he check raising? If he was, the plan didn't work. Andrew King, no fall. But now if it's checked to you twice, no matter what you've got, you should be betting. The fact he's turned top pair, it does help. We know he's getting a call. You can see on the screen 25%, 50%, 75%. He's getting 2.5 to 1. 130 into 330. 2.5 to 1 and is a 3 to 1 shot. This is a call. If a 3 comes, he may not get paid if King puts him calling with an ace. If a jack comes, he could do another 200,000 chips. 9 of diamonds would be brutal. It's paired the 4. We know it's a check. And Andrew King. Andrew King's checked there now. There could be a reason he's checked, and it's something that I do sometimes. No, it's not a straight. I sometimes, if I don't think my opponent's going to call me, I'd rather see his cards. He is first to show. If you want to get information to see his hand, you may check. I think he's saying he thought he had a straight.
5,000 chips. I cannot see the best. There is any time I must ask.
Well, what we better do is I'll put them out as far as I can.
That's very nice of him. One player saying he can't see the difference between the orange and the pink chips. Well, it's also to do with the lights on the table. Some people are colourblind. There is bright lights. They don't look so bright, but they are bright. Dealer will announce. Andrew King kindly said he'll push the chips in as far as possible. Players always have the right to ask the dealer what the action is. There is our man, Alex Denishev. He needs to come in the top 7. He needs 3 players to get eliminated, and he wins Player of the Series. That gives him a $10,000 seat to the WSOP national event. Gao on the button will open. 125. That's the bet. Well, he's min clicked. I like just sticking a bit on top of the min click. Well, we know it's going to get through. We can see the 9-3 now. German commentary with the Jens on the live stream, /Poker Room Kings, if you sprechen Sie Deutsch. We've got people watching from all over the world here. Lots of people putting their predictions in. I hope they're right, because I can't be doing another 8 o'clock in the morning job. It's not good for my health. I'm not 21 anymore. That's correct, sir. The man with the orange headphones. Well, Sol is putting the mockers on him. He said he thinks he's going to have a bad beat. He knows the value of his chips. He knows the value of that seat. Yeah.
Kann nichts sagen, weiß ich, kann nichts sagen.
Im Turnier habe ich es. Hast du bei dem Monsterboard König gehabt? Oder?
Wenn du nur bezahlst, dann mach ich euch am
10-6 in the small blind.
Jetzt im letzten.
He knows the big blind is under pressure non-stop. He knows it. He knows he can put the pressure on. And if you know it, you have to do it. Pretty easy. He's given, don't tell me he's given him a walk. Okay, we see he's got pocket eights. Very tough to give that man a walk. I know you're a short stack. But really, it doesn't make sense. He does call. I'm telling you, if you moved in, he doesn't call. That is my personal opinion. He does not call an all-in. He might ship on you, but you're not just going to move in on him anyway, even though that probably would be a correct play with the dynamics. Everybody's different. That's why we love poker. Stefan, 13 bigs. That would have been his only move, actually. Sorry. Now I can see his stack size. He would have just moved in. And it's half of his stack. I don't know if he would have called. He would have thought about that for a while. He would presume it's a flip. He would be in front. In normal circumstances, he would call. Is he here to win the tournament? Is he here to get to the top 7 and then win it? Ace-4 on the button, 15 big blinds less. This is an all-in. There you go, sir. Good luck to you. If you find a man with a hand, good luck to them. Denovish has to fold a lot of hands. Andrew King is not looking to double anyone up, I promise you.
You had a sweat. The first one was a good one.
My first was 4.
I don't know.
So the ace. Ace shown.
Damien, keep it clean, please. Keep it friendly. The moderators are on in force today. They'll delete you without battering an eyelid. We have Aleem in the building. 3rd place finisher in our €200 side event. He's managing to final both the events with no rings to be won. He said he has enough jewellery. Thank you very much. Good for you to be joining us. Bad news, one of the prizes, the signed Patrick Antonius hat, has been taken from the booth. Not sure who's taken it, but I can see someone wearing it. I'll have to get another one signed for you. He does deserve it. Well, the action on the button is a raise to King. The button is the man that needs to come in the top 7. A 3-bet is an essential move here from King. You have to 3-bet to commit yourself-ish. He's not going to just move in with air, so you could make it 250 here. Come on, Andrew! Look at the Irish. We want to funk for Mr. King. 250, look at this. These boards, maybe stick another little 5 on top for fun. This is good. Oh, he's taking the other one out. It's 250. I love this bet. I love this play. The button has to raise with King 10. The small blind has to 3-bet with Ace 10. What's the big blind got? Not a lot. Back on Demovish. He is going to take his time. He is going to fold. Andrew has not really been stepping out of line this whole tournament, I've heard. He's been playing solid. I would love to have seen a 4-bet from the big blind. That would have just blown my mind and given me odds on that man would win the tournament. But he quite rightly folded 7-4. Just would have liked to see it. You know, it's just an unlucky spot. Denishev is just deciding, is this guy making a play at me? The truth is, he could be If he didn't, Gal probably would. It's going to happen. That's just the dynamics that everybody knows you need to come in the top 7. Doesn't stop the man from trying. Hats off to him.
Oh yeah, you just made it. Now, WPT Vienna, we played together and he busted 11th place.
Which year? Last year?
Huh?
Last year?
No, a month ago. September.
That was last year in Vienna. In WSOP.
It was September.
No, I made 10th on the mini World in Prague last year. 90k was first. I lost 2 flips for chip. Ace king against deuces.
A mini Eureka. Oh.
But yeah, it was super.
I know. It's always.
The most easier tournament in the world.
I know it.
There you can see on the screen 10 players remain. All the updates are the outer table, pokernews.com. King, I know he's going to fold this. You know he's going to fold it.
Oh no,
He needs to keep his solid image. He knows Gout can 3-bet him quite regularly. Good man. 6-4 into the short stack. We are bubbling, fast approaching the bubble for the final table. 6-4, a call. Again, he's called blind on blind. Ace 8. Did he check the table? No, he hasn't seen his cards. Will he just raise? No. Gal, very unlikely to be setting a trap there. These guys been playing together a while. Well, we need a spade on the turn. I don't like a lead out here if you're not raising pre. I guess you're just answering a question. If you've got none of it, fold. Now this is a flat call. Dragoslav can just flat call this. He could then be repping so many hands on the turn. His opponent still no idea where he is. A spade for the action. A 7 now. A double gut shot. A 9 or a 5 would be brutal for Drago. Will he lead again? If he leads turn, he could set up a monster bluff on the river. And if it comes a 9, a jack, a 6, a heart, or a 10, it could get through. If it comes the 5 or the 9, he'll have the winner. 135 to call. I assume just a flat call. No reason to raise this. If your opponent's got a hand, he's betting the river. If he's got air, he might bet the river. If he's got a big draw, he's not going to go for it. I can't assume if you move in for a million, 1.1. Well, he looks like he's going for a min click. I believe this is the World under the World Series of Poker. I think they're sponsored or they are in relations with 888. Well, he's got a caller. All he needs to do is dodge a 9, dodge a 5, and in his eyes probably dodge a heart. 7 on the river. Will Gal fire? He knows he can't. It doesn't look like he's trying to rep anything. Doesn't make sense. Bet size here, I reckon, is going to go for 315,000. 800 in the middle. If your opponent had anything that could have any kind of calling hand, the maximum you're going to get there is that. I think a heart would have been a great river, and then I think would have seen Zoltan Gal put the ultimate pressure. The raise on the turn told Gal that his opponent probably unlikely to have the hearts. Snap, fold, 375,000 the bet. There you see the casino restaurant. Beautiful food here at King's Casino. I won't lie, 12 days, we have not found those girls yet. I keep sending Saul out at the break to find them, and look at this Drago. Not Drago, Alex Denishev. The Cowboys, 20 big blinds. I don't think he'll open ship. He wants to get max value from his hand, but he will more than min raise, I'm sure. 125. Well, he's just made it 100. He just announced raise through a 100 chip in. Fold from King, fold from Gao. Action round to the blinds. He hasn't folded yet, but he will. Is there a hand there in the small blind? Yes, there is! Dragoslav in trouble. He does have Alex covered. It's been 3-bet with the jacks. How is Alex going to play this? Is he going to flat to hope to see no ace? Does he want to get it all in pre? He knows his opponent in the small blind has a hand. Very unlikely the short stack's making a play at him raising under the gun. 10 players remain. He needs to come in the top 7. He wouldn't be raising under the gun light. Here comes the Hollywood. What he's doing is counting his stack. He's going to see how much his opponent has, and he's going to decide, should I just see the flop? If it's low, he's going to lead out. If it's an ace, he might check. I'm in position. Do I want to take the equity of the ace coming turn and river out of the equation? Remember, this guy here, if he comes in the top 7, he wins an additional $10,000 WSOP national event. It's an all-in. Dragoslav needs to know this man will not be doing this light. Potentially, he could have 10s. He could have ace-king. Unlikely, but to have ace-jack and ace-10, maybe ace-queen. If not, aces, kings, queens or jacks with him. See the players joking, 2 aces. Why else would he be moving in? He might lose a customer. The buy-in was 1,650 euros. The guarantee was $1 million. They made the guarantee. I think I might have peeled with kings. They don't win bracelets, they win rings. Very American thing. The problem is, if this dynamics weren't involved of this extra player of the series, it's a snap call for the jacks. Alex Denishev cannot be making a move, really. Raised under the gun. 3-bet from the small blind. Looks super strong from another short stack. And all in from the player that needs to come in the top 7. He knows his opponent's got a hand. That's why he moved in. He's playing to win the extra 10,000. Yes, it would be nice. Not the end of the world. He'd rather win this and take 200,000 euros and the seat as well, or come runner-up and get a 126 and a 10,000. He'll take the risk. He'll play the maths. Saul predicted a bad beat for Alex Denishev earlier on. I hope not. If he's played the series well and he's got player of the year close in his grasp. He's made it this far. Over 700 runners. They're down to 10. I think the kings deserve to hold. I think we could see a fold. What can you beat? He's not moving in with 9s and below. He could have 10s. He could have jacks. Is jacks going to move in or is he going to see a flop? Queens, kings, aces, you're crushed by. Ace, king, you're flipping. Ace, queen, you're flipping. Ace, jack is not moving in. Might be, but unlikely. Ace, 10, definitely not. So if we put that all together and take the dynamics. Pocket jacks. A lot of people hate them. Me, if I was sitting with jacks and this man opened under the gun, I would flat. I'd rather play post flop. See where I am, pot control, maybe try and take a stab, turn a losing hand into a winning hand. This is the WSOP. This is the circuit event. I'm not sure when the WSOP main event carries on. Some people having to go to work. I feel your pain. Has he announced call or did he say fold? It's a call! Drago has the jacks. Alex Denishev needs to win this hand. Oh, the first card is a jack. There's an ace on board. He would have been able to get away. It would have gone check, check anyway. And oh, this is brutal for Alex Denishev. You can see the frustration. I feel his pain. That's why I don't play these tournaments anymore. That's why I come in the box, because I would be on life tilt. The ace would have saved him all of his chips. I don't know how this guy's called. I don't know if you 3-bet pre, are you 3-betting to induce this raise? If you are, you have to call. 9 players remain. Alexander Denishev, very unlucky young man, doesn't take home player of the series, doesn't take home the ring. He takes home 15,000 euros and a bad beat story. I think he could be found on the couch, lying down, needing a glass of water.
No problem.
My heart goes out to him. Truly, that hurt me. I know it hurt him more. Bad play rewarded again. That's poker. The poker gods make their decisions. If it's your day, it's your day. Saul, kind of with a spoiler there. I'm going to tell him off now, because I saw him at the table when the camera turned round. Well, what can I tell you? Poker can be a cruel game. If you can't take the pain, don't play the game. If he put his opponent on ace-king after he shoved, he should think before and see a flop. Anyway, everyone plays different. That's why we love the game.
Play a big pot, sir.
I can tell you all of that information, young man. The buy-in 1,650 euros.
I'm in position, of course.
Could also tell you all the information on Poker News. First place receives just over 200,000 euros.
No.
715 players started. 9 players remain. What time are we going to finish? It is 8:35 in the evening here in the King's Casino, Rozvadov. Tweet me at Paul Zimbler what time you think this will be finished for our final prize of the week.
It's all yours, buddy. Is it? Yep. So it's a small pot. As promised. Yeah. I take this one, you take next one.
Big blind, 50,000 correct. 25,000, 50,000 running ante of 5. There you go, it's just come up on the screen. 22 hands. We lost 2 players since we started the stream. Started today, day 3, 31 runners. After 4 hours, we were down to 11. After half an hour, we're playing 1 hour levels.
What was the prize
After nearly an hour,
It's a thank you tournament.
we've lost 2.
Or is it a package?
Yeah, but it must be a package. It's why you out there. I think there was more events involved as well. I think it was,
They're just talking about the prize that he got done on.
side events.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean,
It was $10,000 seat. Doesn't say it was a package. Says it was a seat. Pretty brutal. He did nothing wrong. I like the fact we are 9-handed, 5 and 4.
We'll see.
The short stacks hate it. But it keeps the action fast, it keeps the aggression on, and it keeps the chip leaders able to pile on the pressure. 8-4 against 10-5. Blind on blind, 2 big chip stacks. Both with absolutely nothing. Both with a big stack. If King can bet this turn, he'll take it. If it's checked to him, I'm sure Gal will have a stab.
Smaller ones so you can take it.
Well, good man, Andrew King. Have a stab. You know you got it in the bag. There is Stephen, the tournament director.
Yeah.
New dealer.
No, but can yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's good right there. Cause, yeah. Thank you.
He's the man in charge. Has been for years. WSOP all over the world. He made a ruling against me one day. I didn't like it. It was a long time ago. I was young. I was inexperienced. And we've been friends ever since. Ace 6. Surely he's moving in. Surely you're 4-handed. The blinds are coming round. You can't afford to dwindle down. You've got to give yourself a chance to win this. Good guy. 8-3 in ITB in the bin. That's a fold.
Okay. Sorry, 650.
Uh-oh, 650. 10-5's a fold. What does the big blind have? Absolutely nothing. And that is correct play from Rauschbauer. Is he related to Jack? I don't know. Jack Bauer? Rauschbauer? Could be. I don't know if any of these players are known players on Stars.
Yeah, I think so. He's one guy with like.
I'm sure it will be all written up in Poker News if they are. Look at this. Andrew now with the Cowboys. 100 is his standard opening raise. He's done it again. Ace 7 on the button. Could stick a 3-bet in here. I promise you if he does, we won't see an all-in and a call. That would be sick. 20-odd million chips in play. These guys have 8 million between them. A 3-bet is standard procedure here. Andrew King has just got a bit of a twitch. And look at this! Trap 3, Dragoslav wakes up with jacks again. Oh my days. He could move in. If he moves in, Andrew King will beat him into the pot. Gal will get out the way. He may not beat him in the pot because he might want to get Gal involved. But if he does call, Gal would fold. Gal's folding queens in that spot. He's not going in against King with queens. King with the kings. Everybody telling him he should have played the jacks differently. Oh, how does he fold jacks here? This is unbelievable. He wants to move in. He wants to 3-bet call with jacks against a player that can't be making a move. But when a big stack opens and the other big stack 3-bets, where there could be dynamics of war going on, he wants to fold the jacks. Just explain it to me. King may potentially flat this. He's got a big stack. His opponent has a big stack. King has a bigger one. If you 3-bet, your 3-bet needs to be 675. Do you want to keep control? Do you want to play an 8 million chip pot with kings? ICM for your chip stack. ITM in the muck. Andrew King, our man from Ireland. Let's get the Guinness on tap. Well, the 4-bet is incoming. I said he needs to make it 675. 1, 2, 3, 675. What's he doing with that other 25? No, don't add another one. It looks strong. Oh, it's too much messing around now. 650 it is. Good bet size, sir. I believe that anyway. Everyone's different. And a snap fold. And here our man's going to tell us he had jacks again. Don't show it. Don't show it.
Show my hand. Show my hand.
No, show my hand. Stop being silly. We're on the TV table. We see your hand. They'll believe you. Now they're thinking, how did you fold jacks there? And you called the other man. And Andrew King saying he might shove jacks there. I wouldn't blame him because of the dynamics. You imagine if he called, if he did shove and he walked jacks into kings again and won again. Oh, that would be brutal. Been looking for cold decks for the last 6 hours last night. We couldn't get one. Turn up here, we got 3. The button done nothing wrong there. Andrew King opened. Chip leader 4-handed. The button ace 3 bets with a stack. Anyway, action on Gal under the gun 4-handed is going to raise. Pocket jacks. Maybe Andrew King showed his 10s just to keep his image solid. He looks familiar. I've played with this man at dusk till dawn, and he's right. 4-handed with the dynamics.
And?
Okay. Yeah, pretty tough.
I promise you, if the button flattered, he wouldn't have folded jacks. He would have been the 3-bet man himself. We've got an all-in from Rash Bauer. Ace-9 getting called from our man. Ace-9 at risk. We are on the bubble for the final table. He is dominated. Gal, our second chip leader, has it in good. Ace-10 against Ace-9. He's standing up for the extra 2% edge. Oh my God, he's hit the 9. A 10 is needed. A 9 on the turn seals the deal. And a double up. The 8 of hearts inconsequential even. And look at this, the short stack gets lucky. Look at this, that's poker, ladies and gentlemen. If you like pain, you like heartache, I suggest you go and learn how to play this game. The chips, you're given 30,000 chips at the start of the tournament for your €1,650 buy-in. It's a knockout event. We play down to a winner. He will then have all the chips, but wherever you finish in the tournament, the winner down to, I believe they paid 71 spots, you will receive money. All that information, pokernews.com. You can see the payouts. You can see who cashed. You can see who's still in. And Rash Bauer just doubled up. He's got the Zimbly, the 3 deuce. Nine, 7, big blind. 9 players still remain on the outer table. They were over for that hand. They were gutted. It came a 9. They wanted to be on the final table. The WSOP circuit main event here at King's Casino Rozvadov. So far, 2 players getting it in good. One 80% favourite, the other one 75% favourite. Both of them lost.
Oh, I know you. How are you doing?
I definitely played with this Andrew King before. I'm going to go see him at the break. I'm going to get him. I'm sure we've got plenty of Irish fans funking for Andrew King. I know the Irish love their poker. This man must be really popular. He's friendly. He's a character. So any of you Irish guys in the box, let me know. I'm going to go out there and get Andrew to sign a WSOP top. We're going to give that away as a prize. Action Rashbauer. Rusha Bauer on the 9s. He's going to raise it up. Blinds are up 30,000, 60,000. 10,000 the ante.
That guy's way out of line there, your friend. Way out of line.
Something's just happened on the sidelines. Not sure what it is. Eight, 7 of diamonds against the pocket 9s. What a flop for the 8, 7 of diamonds. He can take this pot. Is he checking to check raise? We know a c-bet is not a good idea on this kind of board. But if you just want to have a stab, 160 would be good. $120,000 the bet. I'm just trying to hear the table talk of what happened that Andrew King is not happy about. Jaws 77, I'm funking for him with you. Well, it's a bet and a call. I promise you, Roush Bauer, unless the 9 of diamonds comes, will just give up at this point. He doesn't need to put money in the pot. He has showdown value. Quite rightly, Dragoslav has checked. Roush Bauer will check behind. He only has 1.1 million. If his opponent had Queen Jack, he's on a draw. If he had diamonds, he got there. If he has a king, he's going to call. If he's got a 10, you're losing to him, but he won't call you. The ace on the river is such a horrible card. Everything's got there. He's just got to decide, do I check? Will he check behind with a king now? Will he check with an ace? Will he bet with his ace? Has he got an ace? Can I get him to call me? Do I bet and hope to get called? Not many hands that he would bet flop, check turn, and now bet river with. If he's got a straight, he'll pay me off. If he's got an ace, he may pay me off. The bet's 250. We know it's a fold. Yeah. Well, you had a stab, you got called, you knew to give up, the board got worse, it came a diamond, it came the ace. We are on top of the Palms Casino, no, on top of the Palms Hotel. That would be nice. King's Casino, Rozvadov, Czech Republic. It's about an hour and a bit's drive from Prague, about an hour and a bit's drive from Nuremberg. We are on the German border. We cross the border every single day to get to the hotel. Every day I get a message, welcome to Germany, on the way back. Welcome to the Czech Republic. A fold. It's quite interesting, there's like a petrol station with like a duty-free shop from where the border used to be. Jack 9 in the small blind. Unknown 14, 43.90. Have a good night, have a good day, wherever you are in the world. One chip is a call. It's not a raise. Floor has been called. Well, he's put a chip in and taken one out, so that could be a raise. It's not just a one chip in. I apologise, because he only threw one in, but he threw one in and took one out. Correct. Yes, 100% the right ruling from Steve in my book. If the blinds were 25-50 and he threw in a 100 chip and took the 25 out, it would just be a call. But because it's 30-60, he left the 25 in, threw one chip in. There's now two chips because he took one out. And it's going to get through. The one chip rule, where if you take one chip away, is it enough just to call? Doesn't come into play like we saw earlier in the week in the super high roller. Payouts were, see those on pokernews.com, but I'll give you a quick taste. First place today will receive €200,000. Second place, 206,927, sorry. Second place, €126,002. Third place, 92,892. Fourth place, 69,234. Fifth place, 52,291. Sixth place, €40,008. Seventh place, 30,995. Eighth place, 24,311. And our ninth place finisher will receive 19,304. All the payouts, all the information, pokernews.com. I can tell you that there is 21.45 million chips in play. I can tell you the average is about just over 2 million chips. I can tell you 715 people entered. I can tell you there are 9 left. Someone asking what the rule was. Okay. Small blind, big blind, 30,000, 60,000. The small blind puts in a 100,000 chip at the same time as just taking out the 5,000 to make it a 125 bet. Some places will rule it as a call because of the one chip action rule, but because you're taking out a chip and leaving 2 chips, it can go as a raise. To be safe, if you're ever in that spot, always just say the word raise, or take the 30 out first, take the 100 and the 25 and put them in together. That way, there's no complication. Players like to make things difficult. Is it an angle shoot? Isn't it an angle shoot? Well, King here having a stab. He doesn't know it, but his opponent had a king. If he can only find the heart and the courage to pull the trigger, we know it's going to get through. He doesn't want to waste any more of those chips. They are far too valuable. He's got Nearly 25% of the chips in play, and his friends on the chat box say he's got the minerals to take this down.
7 high with the ball.
7 high, proudly announced. He'll see that he could have pulled that trigger. It's a great scare card. Because the spade's bricked, I may take a stab. The truth is, you only need to bet like 200,000. There's 560 in the middle. You don't need to risk that much of your stack. The risk reward for having a stab. Big scare card, that, King.
Fuck all, Jack's there. Put you on something like a queen.
Put him on the queen. Then we should be firing out Mr. King. Flying the flag for the Irish boys. November 9, the World Series of Poker Circuit main event. The World Series of Poker final table in Vegas. All the action online. Well, Dragoslav is raising. Action on Rauschbauer. Didn't see the action there. I was just replying to a few messages. Queen 6, deuce, a couple of clubs. Looks like they're all clubs. Check, check. Time for the aggressor to win the pot. Who will it be? Could this be a trap? Because we've seen him lead turns when he's got it. Not got it, I mean. Looks like 110 in 135 incoming. 155 even. Fold. ICM, very important. But also knowing the players at the table and who's looking to ladder, who's looking to make the final, who's afraid and who's not. You've got to play the player. Action, Rozvadov folds on Andrew on the button. He's taking a double check. He's got 7-4. When they double check, they look strong. Time to open it up. Fold. Jack 9 limp. He's been limping a lot, blind on blind. Maybe he was limping because Drago had a small stack and didn't want to get 3-bet shoved on. Now he's got a stack. He's going to start pumping the pressure. 6-3, a fold. I think King at King's Casino would be an incredible feat. What the odds were, 750 to 1. Down to probably 3 to 1. That's what price I'd put him at. 3 to 1 to finish the job 9-handed with that stack. Winner, winner. The King wins at King's, the main event, with Ace King. For Andrew King. Come on, the Irish. There you see the muscles from Brussels. I think we're going to go to the tattoo parlour after this and get the cards engraved on the skin. Don't know how they can do that. Yeah. Action on king now. Jack 7 in the bin, ITB. Gal, from what we've seen of him today, very impressed. He knows he can use aggression. He does use aggression. Jack 2 ITB. He knows the power of the button, especially four-handed on the final table bubble. He knows the short stack is in the big blind. Once Andrew King folds, he is the chip leader at the table. He will use his stack. We've got a competition we are running today. All you've got to do is tell us what time you think we are going to crown our champion. What will be the time that the river card is dealt for the last hand, and we have a winner. It's 9 p.m. here in Rozvadov. 9 players remain. There's your stack sizes. Andrew King with nearly 25% of the chips in play. Average stack, four-handed. And there he is again. He doesn't even mind to raise the big stack because he knows the big stack doesn't want to tangle with him. I think we're going to see Gao open every single hand, and quite rightly so. If Andrew King approximately 1 in 3 times plays back at him, it'll still be profitable for him. Let him win the other 2. Win the third one where you play back at him. You'll still be in profit. Don't need to tangle. Ace, deuce going in the bin. If you hit an ace, you're not going to get paid. If you hit the ace and he bets, you don't know where you are. You're out of position against the aggressive other chip leader. You do not need... For me, I don't get involved. If you 3-bet, it's got to be big enough that he's not going to pill with suited double gappers or suited one gappers. Connecting cards. Well, he's opted to just call. Don't write it on here, and you need to tweet me at Paul Zimbler. The flop. Ace! No. Jack. Jack. 9. Look at Gao. See if he cracked at least a smile. Now, Martin Cabril, we saw him leading on boards like this. I like the check. Let your opponent catch up. Check the turn. If you check behind, you may get a hero call on the river. Andrew seriously thinking about this. Good, solid check. You must check here. I know you might want to bet because if your opponent has some form of draw, any straight draw, any flush draw, they're not going to pay for a draw on the river, but they're going to pay on the turn. Looks like 135. Andrew going to raise. No, surely not. Just fold that. Well, I promise you, he's calling, thinking he might be in front. This means he may put in a hero call on the river. He knows what Gao is capable of. This 10 of hearts looks like a great scare card to bluff. But I think Gao will call him because he's never going to bet more than 285 with a genuine hand, maybe 350. I think half pot bet here may get a hero call. Well, would, apart from the fact that 10 of hearts came. Check, flop, bets, turn. He could have a jack. He could have hearts. He could have nothing. I think he's going to bet 300. Oh, 240 is bet. There you go. It was already on the screen. I promise you, he's seriously considering, I think, all three options at this stage. Gal would have to bet. It was checked to him twice. Andrew King understands the game of poker. He knows if he was checked to twice and he had the stack, he would make the same play. He knows then if he got called, his opponent would have to bet the river. If that's the case, did you just call on the turn to hope for no heart?
Wow. You gonna tell me now or shall I wait?
You're gonna know anyway.
If it was no heart, maybe he would hero call if he's called turn.
Bitte, jetzt mache ich Geld für Cash Game, verstehst du? Ne? Verstehst du? Na, nur Cash Game bei dir. Ja, alle verlieben. Alle.
Well, chirpy chips indeed. He's got a smile. Ace-6 four-handed. Well, he's up to 3.7 mil. You've got to be making a raise, young man. 130,000 is the bet. Short stack. Pocket fours. 15 bigs is a good spot. You have the perfect 3-bet shove stack to get opponents to fold. You're increasing your stack by nearly 30%. This makes it profitable. He's all in. Correct move. Andrew King, quite rightly, out the way with the Queen 10 of diamonds. Queen deuce is out the way, and Ace-6 will be folding. Now he's going to say, I wish I didn't open, but that's just poker. You've got to open. It's four-handed. I don't know about you guys, but I am excited to see the other players in action when we get to a final table. Well, the countdown, the drama, everything, it's just not going to be a call. We saw him tank with jacks. We saw him fold jacks. So let's talk about the King's Casino in Prague coming up, starting on the 29th of... I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Sorry. 29th of November to the 6th of December, the WPT. The main event, €3,300. The high roller, 10,000. The heads up, 10,000. The Omaha, 1,000. The Tony Bet Open Face Chinese, 7th to the 8th. The Red Bet Open, the 7th to the 12th. The Grand Live, 12th to the 16th. On top of that, we have Cash King's Celebrity Cash Game. Not from Rozvadov this time, from Prague. That's going to be coming to you from the 30th of November. I will be there, bringing you all the action, the cash games, the feature tables, the final tables.
He folded and showed
Just standard.
Pocket 8s for the small blind is a raise as last time. Same bet size. Nine, 6, a fold. Nine players remain. The WSOP World Series of Poker Circuit main event. Andrew King, a commanding chip leader, double average. Queen 10 for Gao, our aggressive player at the feature table. Standard raise open. Fold from the small blind. Action on our short stack in the big blind. King, Queen is a shove from a button raise. He knows he's miles in front of the range. Just over 15 bigs. He did it last hand. He's decided just to call. Queen, he gets the double up. Deuce, deuce, deuce. I fancy Gout to take this pot. Check. A C-bet will be incoming. King, Queen. Short stack. Well, he wants to call 60k. He's going to face a bet on the turn. Is he prepared to check, call the turn and river? The turn is a 9. He is not hit. He's checked. I'm sure Gao will bet. He's pretty sure his opponent doesn't have a deuce. I'm really surprised at that check there. The ace on the river. Will Gao think he's got showdown? Will Rashbauer try to represent the ace? No. I want to see Gao bet this. His opponent, if he's got an ace, good luck. Bet 1, 2, 5 or something. Well, Rashbauer wins the pot.
You calling?
I have already. I have.
I know. Shoving prefer, right? Or shoving prefer? Big queen, I raise.
If you raise, I shall. Probably.
I'm so good.
Probably. I'm not sure. I have to think 10 seconds longer, maybe, but.
He's got himself up to 22 bigs. Stefan Rashbauer. Rashabauer.
Okay.
5-3. He has put his foot on the brakes. At least he has the manners, the etiquette to follow the rule and step away from the table when he's on his phone. Action is on Rashbauer. Small blind, big blind. Oh man, Andrew King in the big blind. Repping it for Ireland. Did he just move all in? Surely not. I'm guessing not, because the dealer has not put the triangle in front of him. I think he's going to give him a walk. I think Gao could have won that pot with the Queen 10. He has to bet turn, and he gets it through. The other guy's saying he was calling. I promise you, they say that to stop you doing it. When you do it, they fold. We are live. Rozvadov King's Casino. That's where I'll be going at the break to get myself some fine dining. Ace, king off for Rashbauer on the button. Make it 160. You've got the big stacks in the blinds. Andrew will not step out of line in the small blind. The big blind may want some of his chips back from you. Don't let them in too cheap. Don't price them out. 160 is a nice bet. Don't take too long. Oh, I love it. 160,000. Must. Oh, he's made it 140. Well, it's getting through. Boring. There you go. We are four-handed at the feature table. We're five-handed on the outer table. 9 players remain in the main. 8 players play the final table. One of them going to be champion. None of these players able to win player of the series. That prize will be given away. Maybe at the next break, I'll get the information for you who that was. They will win a $10,000 seat to the National Championships World Series of Poker. So will the winner of this event. Action on Rashbauer with an ace-jack. Again, a raised scenario. Always tough to be on the table with 4 players. Looks like there's action on the outer table. They're all looking over. And also a good spot to raise when that happens, because everyone thinks they've made the final a few-minute break. They can get on Facebook, they can get on Twitter, they can text the missus, I've made the final. 140, I like it, same bet.
You made the final table, you know.
There we go, it's been confirmed. The final table has been reached. We lost a player on the outer table. All the information available on Poker News. They're going to do a seat draw. We're going to take a short break. They're going to do the draw. They're going to count the chips. They're going to move the players. 8 players at the final table, the feature table. Don't forget during the break, send me a tweet at Paul Zimbler. What time will we be finished today? The closest answer wins the prize. It's 9:20 in the evening right now. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Guys, these are your new seats. You might have to switch around real quick. They're coming over, so if you guys can switch to your new seats.
King's Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
Your champagne from champagne after you have opened before the tournament? Yeah, the bottle we drink later, maybe. Me and my cousin. Last one player.
I don't know where he's at.
Oh.
But it's right. Yeah, it's right. Give it to me. When you're all in, and I take it. How much do you have, my friend? How much? It's 4.2. 4.2? Maybe the same. I don't know. Maybe the same. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Well, guys,
Four.
come on, more behind the table. Everybody a little bit close.
Can I sit on the table?
Don't play now with chips.
Four guys.
To be
Much better picture.
4 guys in this side.
They can all hold you. Like
Use right hand and then make this.
Alright.
All right, like this.
Yeah.
4 guys. 4 guys on this side. Use this hand. Yeah. Ready.
So,
Have to use left
I
hand.
think it's no good
Left
for
hand.
me.
Just left hand. You left hand. You left hand. You left hand.
Mister,
Can I make the right?
Mister, you can, I think it's no good for me
I want
because
to be different a little bit. I make the
I should
right.
stand like this.
And then a little bit closer.
Johnny, a little bit closer. Get in here.
Yeah.
Make friends.
Yeah. And then make space for this hand. Everybody. Yeah.
Like
That's
this?
Good. That's good. That's good. You too. You too. Yeah. Amazing, guys. Welcome in the final table. You ship it, guys.
Take it.
Everybody, yeah, all of us will.
If I tell 1, 2, 3, go, all make yes. Yeah?
Yeah.
Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Yes! Amazing, guys.
All right, thanks, guys. We're going to play standing. You guys want to play standing or sitting?
I play stand.
I play standing. Yeah, it's better.
It's more healthy.
Thanks. Should I read?
Thank you. It's 4.
Are you? Oh, sorry. I think we're left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just for me.
All right, congratulations, guys. Good job. Well done. Big field to beat. There's one change to the payout structure. We're going to play winner take all. Okay? Winner
No
take all.
problem.
All right, good.
500 kilo.
All right, 30-60, 10K Andy.
Where's the bottom?
Oh.
Buttons by man.
Are we, Steve, getting back
He
to
stays here all the time.
Paddy, no problem. Send it to me on Facebook or Twitter. Either is good. News from the outer table.
I think
I'll bring you in a
ich
moment.
glaube, die Aussage hast du jetzt mitbleiben.
There you see the players and the chip counts.
Nee.
Also ich sehe schon.
Ja, klar.
Ach so, ich dachte mir.
Was hast du gemeint? Du bist der Big Man.
Scheiße.
Mit dieser Aussage bist du jetzt Big Man.
Doesn't matter.
Small and big blind.
everyone.
Muss man die dann drauflegen oder was? Hier drauf?
Ja.
Ja, wo sind meine Chips?
2855.
And there we have our chip leaders. Andrew King from Ireland. Schmitz with 4 million. Johnny Hansen with 3.3. And right now is Stuber in seat 5. Jens Stuber with the ladies. All the information available, pokernews.com with the updates. Action on the button. Schmitz, second chip leader, quite rightly making a 3-bet. And Rauschbauer is going to get out of the way in the big blind. Flat call for deception. Also to get away if an ace comes. And our man in seat. Oh no, I thought it said call on the screen. He said 160 to call. He's moved all in. Schmitz must know he's in bad shape. You've 3-bet for information. You've got your information. Is Stuber, Jens Stuber. I've been playing Omaha with this man all week in the cash game. He is solid. Solid as a rock. These guys came from the outer table. He'll know that he's solid. There is no way you can call off 1.5 million with ace 10 in this spot. All the payouts, pokernews.com. Just over 200,000 to the winner. The next player out. I'll get it all for you, don't worry. The next player out will receive 24,311 euros. 7th place, 30,995. 6th place, 40,008 euros. 5th place, 52,291. 4th place, 69,234. In 3rd, the man will take home 92,892. Our runner-up this morning will get 126,002 euros. Our winner will be crowned WSOP main event circuit champion at the King's Casino Rozvadov. He will receive the diamond and gold ring. He will receive a $10,000 entry to the WSOP circuit main event, and he will receive 206,927 euros.
We cannot use them in the break as well?
You can use them on the break for sure.
Okay, so now you. All right.
We'll be right at the payout table.
715 runners, 8 players remain. We have our final table set. Stephen there, the tournament director, with his grey hair glistening in the lights. Mobile phones away from the table.
Yeah, I was trying to give it to my friend. Yeah, over there was glasses. All right, go ahead, Neil.
9th place got 19,304. Alexei Ivanov was our bubble boy for the final table.
He put my
Yes, but you have big line.
yeah.
But you said empty.
30,000, 60,000 the blinds, 10,000 the ante. We've roughly got about 8 minutes left on the clock. There is a scheduled break after that. I don't know whether they'll take the break. They've just had a break. We'll see in 8 minutes what the situation is. Action on Gao, 2.8 million. He started the final with 21 million chips in play. Short stack with 1 million. 2 at around 1.5. 2 at around 3 million. 1 at 3.3. 1 at 4. And Andrew King from Ireland, 4.28 million, our chip leader. We're going to be here till the end. We've been here all week. We had 13 rings. 12 have been won. There is 1 left in the cage. It's the nicest of all. There's diamonds, there's gold.
Television. Moves. Hero moves on television.
He's talking about the Queens, where he said he made a hero move to look good for the camera. King, Queen of Hearts gets a walk. There you see the chip counts, the players. Johnny Hansen from Europe. Danish, I believe the flag is. Stefan Rauschbauer. Dragoslav, Zoltan, Jens, Andrew, Mateus, and Tonino. Tonino Schmitz. 8 players. How long will it take? What time will the river be dealt on our final hand? That's the competition of the day. Send me a tweet at Paul Zimbler. Send me a message on Facebook with your answer. I guessed it's 5:13 a.m. We're at the final table quite early, I think. Depending who the players are, I think we could be done by anywhere between 3 and 5. That's my guess. Andrew King, I believe, calling service. Wants his phone. I am funking for Andrew King in the chat box because he's from Ireland. I love the Irish. I love the Irish Open. Very sad it has dwindled over the years, but I hope it will come back. It was, for me, one of the most prestigious events in Europe. King's Casino now. The heart of poker in Europe. It's got the space. It's got the clientele. It's got the hospitality. Got it all. Under the gun opens ace 7 of diamonds. Big blind Gao not getting involved. He knows if he's opening under the gun, he should have minimum ace queen or pocket 10s, 9s and above. There is Thomas, our photographer. King under the gun will fold King 9. We're just trying to write the headlines. King wins at Kings. That's the title. Pocket 3s for Hansen. Hijack is an open, especially with that stack. 150. 150 is around about the bet size. Well, he's gone for 135. The yellow chips 5,000. The pinks 25,000. The white chips with the black stripes 100,000. Rauschbauer early on in the tournament would definitely be making a 3-bet with 7-6 of clubs. But at a final table, he'll be putting those in the bin. ITB. Gao, also with a stack, shouldn't really want to play too much out of position. If anything, I would suggest a 3-bet. It looks strong. Oh, fantastic there by Gao. Zoltan Gao is not afraid. He is the Martin Cabril of the Super High Roller event. That's what it looks like so far. It's what we've seen from the feature table up to now. And look at that, 5-4 of hearts. Many players there would maybe call to see a flop, and they're wasting chips, or they would fold. He has taken the initiative. He's put the aggression on. Puts a question to Hansen. No one wants to be the first out. Pocket threes, 225,000 to call. A good 3-bet size. He's got 3.1 million. It's 15% of his stack. What's he going to do if he bricks? Is he going to 4-bet? If he 4-bets this, oh my, we've got a game. What a play! What a play. Hats off to Hansen, and don't mess around with the Scandinavians, because they know they are kings of applying pressure. And I tell you what, are you sure this isn't an 18-year-old in an older man's body? What a move. I wouldn't advise that to you guys at home. I definitely wouldn't have done that. I would have just folded. I would have open folded there like a girl. When the small blind 3-bets me, he means business. Johnny Hansen didn't believe a word of it, wasn't standing for it, stuck in a 4-bet that was chunky. 5-4 got put in his place. What are you going to tell me? Or have you just told me? Because it's what? King, Queen, fold. 15 big blinds looking for a better spot. And I agree that's not the best one. Schmitz. Opening it up to 1, 2, 5. Pockets, jacks. We've seen these in action today at the feature table. We know 3-bets coming in. Wow, this guy means business. Flatted behind. Martin Cabril at the Super High Roller said he never 3-bets with jacks. Maybe Hansen was listening. Rashbauer with King 9, 1.4 million. Folds. Action on Dragoslav. King, Queen of Diamonds. We've seen King, Queen folded already. He's in position. It's been opened. It's been called. He's overcalled behind onto the button. Could he find a hand to squeeze? Do the blinds wake up with anything? Not yet. Big blind Queen 9 should fold this. A lot of them like to peel. You're never going to know where you are. You're always out of position. Can he find a move? No. We're going to be 4-way to the flop. Pocket jacks, King, Queen of Diamonds, Queen 9 off, and Ace 8 off. 4, 4, 10. A wonderful flop for jacks. Pre-flop aggressor Schmitz in seat 8. It's been checked to him. Can he find a C-bet? This looks like a board that no one's hit unless they've got pocket pairs. Well, he's made a C-bet. You can't blame him. And he's just a flat call behind. That's mainly for pot control. If no one's got anything behind their folding, see the turn, see what you want to do. King in the bin. Nearly a million chips in the middle. If King were to check raise this flop big, we know he's going to get in trouble. But it would be an incredible move. Oh, always thinking about it. I've just had deja vu. Willie's folded. Deja vu didn't happen. They're going to be heads up to the turn. An 8 would be disastrous for Schmitz. A jack on the turn seals the deal for Hansen. What will Schmitz do? No spades have come. He's checked. Is Hansen going to set the trap? Is he going to stick in a small bet and hope his opponent has a draw? No, he set the trap. Unfortunately for him, nothing on the river. Will Schmitz try and steal this for 300,000? Will he give up? Will he check hero call? I'd love to see what Hansen will bet with the nuts. Oh, we're going to get to find out. Does he want to turn his hand to look like a missed flush draw? If he bets like 275, he may get a hero call. 275 on the nose. Oh, what a great bet. That's just my opinion. Some people would bet 600,000. I think it's a great call to get hero called or to induce a shove. He's asking, do you have 9s? Why would he bet pocket 9s there? To get you to fold a 10, not really the right scenario. 9s would check behind for showdown. This is where we get to see what minerals these guys have got, what their thought process is, and how good they are at the game.
Pocket is good.
Pocket is good. Pocket jacks even better. Toby, 2007. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're watching from. Welcome to the final table. This, so far, the Johnny Hansen Show. Thank you very much. Don't tell me, don't tell the chat box. Email the boss at Kings. Let him know he's the man. We need him to get me back. What a great bet. Interesting how our man in seat 8 put him on a pair. Doesn't make sense. A lot of people may have called with ace high there, thinking it's a misdraw. Some people may even have raised, thinking it was a misdraw or a pair. And if he did have a 10, he may have checked turn, check called turn, and check called river. That's history. We're on to the present. 10 deuce of spades. Doyle Brunson in the house. Excuse me. Obviously he's folding. Queen 10 is a bin situation for me. Final table strategy. You have 2.6 million. He's decided to raise 125. Action on the button. Andrew King in the small blind. Deuces never looses. Big blind. Well, he's going to fold. 2s against Queen 10. I'm funking for Mr. King. 49%. 1% chance of a split. Deuce Queen 10 board. Yeah. Nope. Ace King 3. Andrew King not afraid to represent something here. He hasn't this time. A C bet should come in here. He's got outs. He's got fold equity. If his opponent's missed, he takes the pot. If his opponent check raises, you get out the way. If your opponent check calls, you've got outs. It's 390 in the middle. He's bet 180, exactly half pot. And look at that, he's taken it down. Brad Pitter, thank you very much. Arvin has gone home. He's in London town right about now. Might catch him at the Vic, might catch him at the Mint. He might even be at the Palm Beach. Not sure what you're talking about, but we are playing No Limit Hold'em.
No problem. What is it?
Okay, after this hand, there is a 15-minute break. The Pocket Jacks are back again for the 4th time at the feature table today.
You make me hit now.
120,000 is the bet.
That's a break for 20 minutes.
Yeah, but we clock the clock.
Yeah, no, it's you're going to be 2 hours before the next one.
9-8 suited in the small blind is a fold. I think the big blind peels. So some of them are a bit tilted. They've just had a break. They've played for 8 minutes. There's another break. But it's a scheduled break. Stephen told them at the time there will be a break in 8 minutes. Nobody said anything. So action on Marcel Lusk, the Flying Dutchman, with his upside-down glasses. I think Marcel's got more tattoos, actually, so it's debatable. Marcel winning the PLO, WPT in London. Congratulations, sir, if you're listening. Heads up to the flop. Oh, the ace ball comes. Now, what does he do? Does he check call 3 streets if his opponent puts pressure? This is a flop he could represent. He could check back for control. This is the problem about defending with ace-5. If you're against an aggressive player, he's going to represent an ace. Are you just prepared to check call all 3 streets? You'll be put to your tournament life on the river. You're better off check raising this. Min raise. That takes the aggression power away. If they come over the top, get out the way. Well, that 7 is not a good card for Schmitz. It's a good card for Gao. I fancy another bet. 270 would do the trick. And he's folded. The 9 on the river. It's probably just going to go check, check.
Okay, I check. Me too.
Yeah, of course he checks behind. Ace wins this pot because Gao wouldn't put the pressure on. Lucky boy, Schmidt. Lucky boy.
No bluff. Why would I bluff with a pair?
Thanks, guys.
200. I need the money.
I'm off back to London now. I'll leave you to watch this in peace. No, I'm kidding. I'm off for 15 minutes. We've got a quick break. I'm going to grab something to eat, and I will see you in 15. Don't forget, if you want to enter the competition today, what time will we deal the river card on the final hand? It's 10:03 in the evening here. Send me a tweet at Paul Zimbler. Send me a message on Facebook. We got some goodies left to give away. Go and give the missus a cuddle. Give her a hug. Make some dinner. Put the kettle on. Take the dog for a walk. Whatever you got to do, but be back in 15.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
12.12.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
Okay, we are getting ready to restart. 40,000, 80,000, 100,000, 10,000. The blinds, the plus and minus figures on the right-hand column are from what they started the final table with. Johnny Hansen increased over $1 million, a third of his stack. If you're not seated when the cards are in the air, your hand is dead. He's in the big blind. He won't care. Oh, he's not in the big blind. I think it was, he got 20,000 change, 80. Yeah, he was in the big blind. Raise from Gao, the aggressive player. And look at this, seat 5, Jens Stuber, ace queen. 3-bet coming. Oh, he's flatted. Is this to induce? Or is this for pot control? I think a 3-bet is the right option there. We know he's a solid player. Sponsored by Porsche today. Action on the small blind. Schmitz surely not thinking of calling. Looking to make a squeeze. Stuber looking at him keenly. I think he's just going to change his mind and fold. He'd like to do it. The thought process was there. You've got to have the minerals. They think they're stealing the dead big blind. If Stuber was not involved, Schmitz might make the move. They know Gao is aggressive. Calling is a bad option. Raising would be okay. Folding would be okay. MPS is the Mega Poker Series. That's what he's talking about in the chat box. Coming up 12th to the 16th of November. Well, he's pulled the trigger. 420,000. Respect to the man in seat 8. Ace 9 going to fold. All in. Surely going to come from the ace queen.
30 minutes later.
You need to see all 5 cards. I'm sure he thinks that Stuber, that Schmitz has a solid hand doing this. Schmitz already been active. I think an all-in is coming. If you 4-bet, what are you going to 4-bet to? It's 250 to call. You'd have to make it roughly about 900 to $1 million, but you don't have a hand that you want to call like that with. He's opted just to call. Schmitz is going to have to continue on the flop. If it comes low cards, he could win himself a 900k pot. He can probably put Stuber on a certain range. King, Queen, 6 is not a board you want to lead out with here. What kind of hand would Stuber have flatted the initial raiser and then called your 3-bet with? You can only hope it's pocket 9s. You could have a stab. If you stab, you've got to bet like 375, 400. This bet is cheaper than his raise. It looks super weak. And if I was Stuber, I would flat. He's talking too much. I have that problem. That's why I'm in the box. Doesn't need to get carried away. If he's bluffing, let him continue. If he's got a king, he's going to put chips in. So raising could be bad. And I think he's looking to represent the king. I don't know. I like this raise. We see it's going to work unless Schmitz has a different plan. You've got the ace. You've got the overcard for protection. If you think your opponent's got a draw, would he really lead out for 280,000? Into nearly $1 million chip pot. No is the answer. I don't believe he would. He would bet to commit himself, or he would check to check raise. I'm not a fan of the raise with the ace-queen. It's got the chips. It could have got more. Schmitz, can't blame the man for trying. God loves a trier. Fortune favours the brave. But in this particular scenario, it didn't work. It would have worked if the queen didn't hit. So, unlucky in a way. But it wasn't the best board, really, to lead out on.
You generated a big pot?
Yeah,
It's always nice.
It's
always you mark the aces?
Yeah, maybe I'm not the aces. Maybe I'm not that happy to have aces on that spot.
Taking a good.
You're lucky.
Yes.
You're very lucky.
The ladies are out today. Seat 3 under the gun.
You're very lucky.
It's a pretty action table, so there is arguments for flatting, but I like to raise myself just in case a limpathon occurs. Opening also creates action behind if a player finds a hand. Sixes here will be a flat call from king. That's what I predict. Doesn't need to start elevating a pot. He's got the chip lead. He needs to preserve and hold on to it. There's still action behind. If he 3-bets and get 4 bets, he's never going to know where he is and have to fold. He's basically just set mining. Little does he know if it comes a 6 on a jack high board or worse, he will be a monster chip stack. There it is, just a call. Nice play, Andrew King from Ireland on the button. An aggressive player might try and squeeze if he found a hand, but 8-7 off is ITB in the bin. Hansen will definitely peel. He's quite aggressive. There was an under the gun raise. Can't imagine he wants to 3-bet this. A lot of equity in seeing a flop. He also has the chip lead. The other chip leader is in the pot. If they were heads up, it could be a different scenario. Not afraid to put pressure. Not afraid to set traps. The Danish man, Mr. Hansen, related to Gus. That part I don't know. Just made that one up. Trying to look what hand has King got to flat the under the gun open. Has he played with Dragoslav before? Does he know how solid this player is? It's not a bad fold either. No shame in folding, preserving your chips. You might not want to hit a queen or a jack high board and have to do like 500,000-600,000. Absolutely fine. Action heads up to a flop. 6 ball for King needed. Not with a queen though, because that would be disastrous. Will King represent an ace if it drops? Oh, it has dropped. Now a lot of players try and c-bet with kings or queens. If they face resistance or even a call, it's a waste. They can check and see where they are. He looks like he's going to put a bet in. 550 in the middle. He made it 175 pre. He'll make it like 200 now. 230,000. Pocket sixes. Only one card is an overcard. It's an ace. What aces is he raising under the gun with? Exactly. You can make a raise. You can even float. And if he checks the turn, you can make a play at him. That's why you don't bet the kings or queens, because what ace are you raising under the gun with? A 3 on the turn is up and down for sixes. Surely Dragoslav is checking this turn. I would love to see King stick in a 480,000 bet. His opponent cannot really have an ace. This is not a scare card. He would have continued once he saw you call the flop. King, make the move. No, he just wants to catch. It's a jack, and if he does bet the river, I think queens can quite rightly just check call now. You don't need to bet queens. What do you think you're going to get called by? Jacks just hit a set. If they did, 10s, 9s, 8s will not call you. In my mind, Dragoslav has been let off the hook after leading out, especially with that turn card. 280,000 begs for a call. Even though we know he doesn't have an ace, he's raised under the gun. He's c-bet. It now looks like kings. We can see it's queens. Andrew King smart enough to sniff this one out. Oh, I really want a king to make a play. He floated the flop to see the turn. His opponent checked him after one of the best turn cards he could hope for apart from a 6. And he checked behind. That's a spot he could have bet. There would have been about just over $1 million in the pot. He could have risked the same amount that he's facing a call on the river to take down the $1 million chips in the middle. His opponent would have tabled queens and been disgusted that an ace came. Andrew King definitely not calling. If you were planning to call the river, use your chips more wisely. Use them on the turn. If it's a cheap bluff, what is he bluffing with? What can you beat? You can beat King Queen. What else is he raising under the gun with? Deuces is the only... No, deuces make a straight. 3s, 4s, 5s are a set. 7s, if it's a bet that's turned into a bluff, beats you. If you're planning a raise, I will stand up and applaud. When they take a long time, they've usually got it. If he pumps this to 7, just 700-ish, I don't advise it. I'd rather have seen a bet on the turn. But this is what Andrew's thinking. He's definitely not flat calling. Go on, my son! Incoming raise from Andrew King is the king. Don't mess about with the Irish. What a player. What a move. And this is why you do not try and bet your queens on the river. It makes 0 sense, the line you've taken. Your hand looks face up to be kings or queens. You've let out flop. You've seen someone call. You've checked the turn. And now you're trying to bet the river. You're better off check calling if your opponent wants to make a play on the river. Check, call the river. You've got yourself in a pickle. Get annoyed at yourself. Count to 10 and throw your queens in the bin. It's not biased. Queens have played this hand terribly, in my opinion. He had a chance to barrel the turn himself and potentially take it. We can see he would have got called because his opponent had 6s and turned the up and down. He decided to lead flop. He could check flop, could have got check behind. Pot control key, especially at a final table. You're playing a pot against the chip leader you've raised under the gun with a tight image. He understands no limit Texas Hold'em. He understands the game, the plays. What can you have? Ace King would be 700 was the raise. Oh, just notice the bet size. Beautiful. 420, you're getting 4 to 1. Did you river something? 2 pair. It looks like the nuts or a bluff. It's polarized. Still a very tough call for queens. Still a bad play in my opinion. is this man going to bluff into you? You have an image of a very tight player. He knows your hand. He knows his beat. Hence, he's made the move. And I am grateful that he did, because he floated the flop to make a move. He didn't do it on the turn. He picked up a great card on the turn to do it with. He has been solid, Andrew King. They have been on the same table. He has to give some respect to this play. Clock being called, quite rightly so. I would have called the clock if I was even sitting at the table, not in the hand. The player looks disgusted at it, but he's had plenty of time. It's not his tournament life on the line. He's played a hand. He should know what he's going to do. When you lead river, you should already know, if I get raised, roughly what you're going to do. But players don't generally think like that. They should. You've got yourself in this situation. What are you going to do? We can see the call's right, but I think if the whole cards were down, a call would be wrong. The way you've played the hand. If we had those sixes covered up, we would never put this as a bluff, because sixes would bet the turn, and Andrew King takes down this 2 million chip pot. He now got 5 million chips.
No.
Look at that, 4.83 million. King is king at Kings.
Hey, how are you gonna play? On your own. Can you also take that away from the table, please? The box? Yeah.
There you see the boxing gala, 12th of December.
On the side table, right? Yeah. Well,
Yeah, this one too. This one too, for sure.
His image got him that. I promise you, if Schmitz in C8 made that move, was getting snapped.
Excellent.
If you can stay there, I'll give them back. They're also something on the table.
yeah, I mean,
Okay,
your
then
card
take
protector
Nazi
is
too
fine.
on the
If you
table.
have a chip or a card,
Yeah, this is a card protector. Yeah.
That's
And
two.
I
That's the
like
card protector too. Nazi.
I don't care.
There's always poker on Twitch. Poker Room Kings.
My card protector too.
How big was your ace? How big was your ace?
Nothing, but
okay, I'll discuss.
How big was your ace?
I don't have it.
come on, big blind.
Queens.
Queens.
What would Muller do, Dan Blazarian? Muller would have moved all in on the river. I promise you, Muller would have taken another hour and stood up and folded Queen's face up and been disgusted. Then if she was shown the sixes, she would have laughed. Muller got some Muller last night. She made the money. It was the Muller show. The ladies' event final table. Renegade Muller was the character of the day. Action on the blinds. I'm pretty sure he's got a choice. All in or fold. Me, with 200,000 in the middle. What are the blinds? 8160. Or are they 40, 80? 8160. I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, 4080. 120 plus 80, 200,000 in the middle. He's got 15 big blinds. He can afford to fold that. He's got the perfect 3-bet shove stack to get opponents to fold if they open. Take down pots uncontested. Doesn't need to waste his valuable chips. Who's going to win? Who do you want to win in the chat box? Who are you funking for? And why? Do you know them? Are they friends? Any relatives of players in the box? Let us know. Yeah, anyone got any shares of any of these players watching on Twitch? Jack 9 under the gun. Good, solid fold. Action on King folds. Action on Mateus folds. King 10 will definitely open. King 10 suited for Schmitz. We know he likes action. Not that I'm trying to stereotype someone, but if I sat down at a table with this guy in a short sleeve or no sleeve t-shirt, tattoos and pink sunglasses upside down, he has action written over his forehead. Hansen with the 9s. He's got position. He didn't raise with jacks. He's not raising with 9s. This man can play poker. He knows how to use his stack to keep control, when to put pressure, when to just call. Gal will see a flop from the big blind suited connectors.
It's allowed to fold when I raise, yeah? So you don't have... What?
Schmidt's just saying, a lot of people folding when I raise.
Every hand against me.
He has to wonder why. Jack, 6, 7, good flop for 9s, good flop for 6, 5. Check, check, check. The turn must be an 8 for action. Oh, he hasn't checked yet. Okay, he's checked now. I knew he was checking. It's a 10 of hearts. Flush draw for Hansen with a gut shot. One pair. King 10 checking. Hansen may bet this, and he may bet 225, 250. He's opted for check. Keep pot control. The 8 on the river makes the straight. Check. Will Schmitz try to value bet now? No, we are getting a bet of 300,000 incoming, potentially more to make it look a bit fishy. Hansen's maybe checked this turn, because if he got called and a heart came, the bet would be too big on the river to call. 225, also fine. I think he's getting a call from King 10. I don't know if Schmitz will be able to control himself. He was probably thinking to lead the river. Any 9, any flush got there. Any 5-4 got there. The jack surely not in someone's hand. I say Schmitz calls. Hansen probably been very active, very aggressive on the other outer table earlier today. These two played together. Ask him now, do you have pocket 9? He asked him that when he had jacks last time. He's made the call. He's got the right read. He still called him. He asked him, do you have pocket 9s? He still called. I don't know if that's a standard line for him on the river, because he asked him that last time. Come on, Bubble Ben. You've seen this guy play. You know he's going to call. Not psychic, just in the zone. When you're in the zone, it's easy to get inside these guys' heads. You pick up their betting patterns, you pick up their mind and thought process, and then you know what they're going to do before they do it. That's why I love what I do. Action on King. He's folding ace-4 under the gun. Of course he is. He knows how to play final table poker, especially with a chip stack. The art of war. That's what we're talking about here. Schmitz not happy. Could have lost a lot more chips. Hansen folds. Rash Bauer. This is his moment to stick in a raise. He doesn't need to move all in, but all in is probably okay in a lot of situations. He doesn't want to open and get 3-bet as the short stack. Flat calling is his worst option. Can't blame Schmitz for calling there. Johnny Hansen, certainly no stranger to applying pressure to these boys, making bets. Pocket 6s for Gal, he's calling. 160 more to call from the small blind. It's a good bet there from his stack size. 2.5. X equals Y over Z, open brackets, M squared, shut brackets, call. I don't like a 3-bet, but he loves a 3-bet. This, I would like to see Gal and Johnny heads up if it wasn't for the fact I wanted Andrew to win, because I think it would last 3 hands. These guys are relentless. He knows Rashbauer's options are now all in or fold. When the small blind raises, it's so horrible once you've opened and you've got 15 bigs. I'm telling you, Rashbauer is folding. He knows if he's lucky, it's a flip. If not, he should be crushed. Pretty unlucky for him. He's done nothing wrong. That's just poker. And Gal has brought the game to him. A lot of opponents would have called with 6s there to see a flop. Rashbauer had a shot at taking it on the flop. 8 players remain. The maths is real. The maths is what it's all about. But ICM and understanding strategy is a big part of this final table. Someone has to win. People have to get knocked out. There'll be bad beats. There'll be set-up coups. That's just poker. Some days you're the fly. Some days you're the windscreen. You just have to take it on the chin. Sautra, welcome. This is the final table. 8 players remain here. The World Series of Poker Circuit main event. €1,650 the buy-in. €1,000,000 the guarantee. They beat the guarantee. Aggression pays. Power poker. Gal adding chips to his already big enough stack. There you can see Gal. He's lost 725 since he sat down. Jens Duber, nearly a double up. Johnny Hansen, 5 million nearly. Andrew King, nearly 5 million. These two, half the chips in play between them. Missing all the action is our main man, Aleem. 3rd place in the 200 side event. Very unlucky he was. Very unlucky. He couldn't crack aces with his 9-4 offsuit. My heart went out to him. Pocket 8s for Schmitz, 200,000. Marcel Lusk in disguise. King 10 Hansen. Action on the short stack. Snap fold. Back round to Dragon Slav. He feels a bit wounded, but he'll be in no hurry. He's pretty solid. Again in the bin. Good solid fold. And look at this. Gal, an aggressive player, is going to get action. Schmitz is going to feel that they're trying to run him over. 160 to call. The raise is going to be 450. Maybe 390, I think. He's inducing our man Schmitz to make a mistake. 230 to call. Oh, he min-clicked. I thought he made it 200. That's why. There you go. 390. Schmidt with 8. It's just a call. No, thank you guys. Thank you for watching. If you didn't watch, I wouldn't have a job. My job is to make it fun and hopefully interesting and entertaining, a little educational. 9-7 deuce. Schmitz will like this flop. If he checks, he knows he's getting a C-bet. If he bets and get raised, he's going to hate life. Pot control scenario. Check. Let the man see you bet. Call. You can check raise. Your stack not probably deep enough right now. He has checked. The bet incoming from Gal. Gal bets 325 and is called. The turn needs to be a 6 or a 10, and we've got a bit of action. Now what does he do with his 8s? Oh, this is sick. Check. Surely another bet here of 450 to 600,000. I prefer 600,000. Your opponent has got 1.8 million. You've got 1.4. Well, it's announced all in. That stops anyone making a move, but it's also going to get a fold. That's what I used to sleep to when I came home from Vegas after living in hotels for weeks on end. All I could hear, bing, 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 from those bloody slot machines making so much noise. And all in. I don't like a check call. If you knew your man was going to carry on, you had to lead out. Check calling is suicide. What are you beating? Ace, King of Hearts, Ace, Queen of Hearts, pocket 6s. Nothing else really makes sense apart from air. Tough decision, but surely a fold. This hand could have played so many different ways. I wonder if Gao made it 600,000. What Schmitz would have done. They think they're he thinks they're steamrolling him. He can't believe it. He's getting hands. But Gao had it this time. Yeah, you see, Johnny Hansen says, I'm not happy to see that. He wanted the chips going in towards Schmitz's pile. He doesn't want Gao, the uber aggressive player, to have a stack. Because he knows if he opens, he's not afraid to play a pot against him. And there are those two girls again. I have not seen them in 12 days. Saying that, I have been in the box most of the week. No chance he would take that pot. If he moved all in, I promise you Gao would call. A set very unlikely to move in there. This level and standard of play. And Schmidt finds the Cowboys. He'll be happy after the last hand to look straight down at a monster. Now I'd like to see him make it 200,000. Limp raising looks too strong. He has raised it up. He's min-raised Hansen. This Schmitz looks like he's involved in every single pot. Hansen wants to get this guy's chips before they're all gone. That's what he's thinking. This guy is my best chance right now at getting some chips. Schmitz is commenting he's in every hand he raises. He did fold the last one. Gao in the cutoff, ace-8, likely to fold after Hansen calls behind. Calling doesn't make sense. He's capable of raising. He knows it's a fold. I know it's a fold. Deuces for Stuber has the odds to set mine. Action on the king. Well, they're going in the bin. Big blind with a decision to peel for an extra one big blind. Oh, is Andrew thinking about that champagne cork, by the way, is a bottle that we had last night. Oh, it was lovely. Maybe he's won a tournament before, he celebrated. Could be from his wedding, who knows? Doesn't look like he's got a wedding ring on. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need to risk it. Make a squeeze with a hand when it looks like a move. You've got 25% of the chips in play. I know how badly you think this squeeze will work. Very bad equity hand to do it with. Schmidt's trying to look as nervous as possible. Another big tell. Cork is off the cards. That, for me, is a fold. I'm sending my psychic powers to a 30-minute-ago pot. He's going... Oh, I thought he was about to reach for chips and give me a heart attack. Thanks, Rui. And well done, King. You've got to fold here. You've got to fold. You only have 650,000. You cannot waste 80,000. You have King 5. Wait for a better spot. There's a three-way coup taking place. You could ladder. You cannot peel. You can't see a King high flop. You don't want to see a 5 high flop. So what are you getting involved for? A lot of players make this mistake.
Rozvadov, you know? Czechia. No Hollywood or...
Mateus, just throw them away. Good boy, good boy. We are going to see a flop. I'm going to get to see Hansen in action one more time. Schmidt must check. Well, he could weak lead every flop, or he could check every flop. I want to see his face if an ace hits the board. 10, 7, 4. He's got a shot at a double up. Weak lead, please. 250,000. If someone's hit a 10, you've got a chance to get on. Hansen's got the 10. Check raise looks so strong on this board. It's better to lead out. There it is. 2, 3, 135. Yemen the German. That is a good bet. 50% pot. Hansen. Let's see what his instincts are like. Just a flat. He doesn't need to get giddy. He can keep pot control. He doesn't want to raise, get it all in. Then he'll know he's behind. Then he'll have to call for value. He needs a 10, a 9 or an 8 on the turn. It's a jack. Gives him a gut shot. I would like to see a lead again for roughly about 450 to 600. Looks like about 520 there. 525 smack bang in the middle of the range. Puts the question on Hansen. What did he open early doors with? What does he lead? He gets called and still fires. Hansen, no mug, let me tell you. He's going to fold. He knows he's got a gut shot. It's still $500,000. And now Schmitz wants to tell him he hasn't seen his cards. Are you all right, mate? Are you okay? Are you trying to get your opponent to fold? There's times to talk, there's times to keep quiet. And I can assure you, if you are playing at a table with kings, you've raised pre-flop, you've led flop, led turn after being involved in 5 or 6 pots, it's not a time to talk. Hansen is going to work that out. He knows if he hits the 8, it's okay, but he's not calling. Doesn't need to.
Bluffing?
Is he bluffing?
What? No, a little bit slowly. A little bit slowly.
A little bit slowly.
What you playing behind?
Oh,
6, 7?
that woke Schmidt up.
8?
8, 20. 8 millions.
Yeah, I want to call it for sure.
Of course you want to call. Well, saying you want to call sometimes does help. But all the other lively action, he looks comfortable, he sounds comfortable. The betting pattern makes sense. If it's a bluff to him, good luck. Look at those instincts. Hansen, no mug. He knows when to fold. He knows when to raise. He knows when to put pressure. I'm telling you, this Hansen's coming in the top 3 unless he runs bad. Don't be a mug and show the king of diamonds. Oh, he's done it. That king looks a bit bent to me.
Wasn't sure if it's 1 minute or...
There you go.
You folded a 10. I've seen it.
Talking's fine there, is it? Okay, you keep talking, son. You keep talking.
It's on.
That's why I didn't. What do you fold the 10?
He folded a 10.
Yeah, he folded.
Alex, are you from where, please? Where is your countryman? When you say countryman, it sounds like Irish.
Put one king. You think you have kings?
It's on the radio, Irish FM. Andrew King is trying to become king at King's.
Max in.
I'm telling you, I promise you, I do so many analyses, so much coaching that I talk a lot. Not just here, obviously, at the table. I do it to calm me down. But when I'm in a pot and I'm under the gun and I open after being in 5 or 6 pots and I see bet flop and I bet turn into an aggressive player that I think's after me every hand, trying to talk and sound relaxed is too super strong. Anyway, that's the past. Under the gun 9-7 ITB from Poland. Welcome to the stream. If you've just joined us, we're running a competition today. We're at the King's Casino Prague. We're just outside of Prague, Rozvadov. It's coming up to 11 p.m. at night. The competition is what time will we deal the river of the final hand this evening or the early hours of the morning? Tweet me at Paul Zimbler. 1 hour levels. The blinds right now 40,000, 80,000 with a 10,000 running ante. All you got to do, tweet or Facebook me what time you think this will be over. Super prizes to be won. The geezer's got his glasses upside down. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Flying Dutchman, Marcel Lusk. He was the original upside down glasses man. He is the man in poker. He got Noah Boken started. He got Patrick Antonius started. He got the Mizrahi brothers started. He is the main man. He just won himself a WPT side event in London. Pot Limit Omaha.
All right, good luck, you. I have a bad hand.
Sylvia Hewitt took down another side event. Ace 9 against Ace 5. Ace 9 opened. All in from the short stack. Ace 5 of clubs. Can't blame him. Gal is aggressive, opening a lot. First card in the window. The 5, 2 clubs. Couldn't ask for a better flop. Offsuit 9 is not to be on the turn. 3-2outs.com. It's the 8 of spades. And our short stack takes a double up to 1.5 million. And he will be a happy bunny. Gal cannot be upset. The first one is always the cheapest. He can afford it. He did nothing wrong. He got it in good, but that's just poker.
I win this hand.
This hand. No, you. What's the hand? You fold it. You raise 10.
Hacks, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
Raise 10 and not balloons.
That's a big hand.
You should want to
I fold it.
Interesting point a couple of people making, speaking German. Most places in the world, English only at the table. There are rules here, English, German or Czech, go. Because we're in the Czech Republic, their mother tongue Czech. German is the most used language here as well as English, so all 3 languages are allowed. There's some players that speak only English, some that speak only German, and others that only speak Czech. It is really complicated, it is a bit weird, but it's worked. No one's cheating. There are tournament directors that speak all 3 languages. They are always around the feature table, around the floor. Dealers fully aware of the situation. Anyone caught doing anything untoward is taken out the back, shot and buried. If you're German, you fancy watching this in German, you can go to livestream.com/PokerRoomKings, where Jens is in the box with a couple of Schmitz's friends. He's got the German commentary for you. We're here in English. Schmitz involved again, blind on blind. Limp and a cool 10-9. He now wants to lead. Ace high, set the trap, flops the gut shot. Maybe raising, definitely calling. The turn. Pairs the 3. Schmitz, if he leads turn, has to barrel river. Given up. Hansen will bet this. Surely he needs to... Wow, I thought Hansen with his style is betting this for sure. The ace is perfect. Will Schmitz try and represent? Yes, he will. Can't help himself. The pink glasses, the tattoos and the T-shirt prove it. Snap, call by Hansen. He'll see the bad news, and I've got to admire Schmitz's courage. We can see it's not working. It's the right moves at the wrong time. It's happened to him a few times today. But he gave it a go. Might be doing it to look good on TV, but for final table strategy, he sat down with 4 million chips. He was second in chips to Andrew King. Look at Andrew now. Look at Schmitz now. That's all I'm going to say.
Achso, war genug, oder?
Ja, ja. Mit der Zahl aber nicht, das ist der Unterschied.
Action on our man Dragoslav under the guns, folding king, round to the cutoff. HJ stands for hijack if you don't follow poker too much. CO is the cutoff. B is the button. SB for small blind in that circle, and BB is the big blind. UTG under the gun. Then you got UTG +1, +2. ITB in the bin. Hansen in the small blind should be putting pressure on the short stack. Doesn't matter the hand. The longer he takes, the more that Stefan is not going to like life. Good raise by Hansen. This man has got what it takes to be a champion. Unfortunately for him, Rauschbauer wakes up with a hand, will move all in. Hansen loses minimum, but does the correct move. Snap. See, no Hollywood there. That's what I like about this man. He's not Hollywooding. He knows it's a game, and part of the game is strategy. The strategy is to attack the weak players. If they make a move, don't sit there for 10 minutes and dwell up. Just fold. Nothing wrong with what he did, trying to make a move. That's all part of the game. Johnny Hansen, my hat comes off to you, sir. This is the WSOP circuit event from the King's Casino Rozvadov. The buy-in, €1,650. The guarantee was $1 million. They beat the guarantee. They're playing for a first prize of over £200,000. Stuber, under the gun, ace 10 of diamonds on a full ring table for me is a fold. He's got a solid image. He's opted to raise. Paddy, I haven't played any tournaments at Kings because I've just not had the time. Not really interested. Oh, I lied. I played the £100 Uber Turbo earlier for fun after day 1 in the commentary box. We ended after level 8. I got in at the break. Ace, Queen for Schmitz. This is a raise scenario, but he knows Stuber is a rock, so he could just flat. Flatting could induce action behind. No one's going to mess about with Stuber with his image. You see, that's normally a 3-bet there, but Stuber has such an image. Schmitz is calling to hit. Veteran 100, not a happy bunny. Don't start swearing because the moderator will take you off. I don't mind. You can think whatever you like of me. People think worse. People think better. It's your opinion. Don't put it in the chat box, sir. You will get banned. Ace 10 flops top pair. He's going to lead out. I don't know why Schmitz needs to get involved against the tightest player at the table raising under the gun. What are you trying to do, young man? Club on the turn. He's floated, picked up a flush draw. Stuber checks. Maybe he's looking to induce. He's never folding to Schmitz. That must be a guarantee. If Schmitz moves all in, could be a different story. He's got 1.7. It's a massive overbet. Doesn't make sense. I warned you, the moderators are in force today. With 1,000 viewers, they have to monitor carefully. Keep it friendly.
I'm not all in. You have 4 equity.
He announced all in. Wow, big move.
10 king, yeah?
Proper
What?
pressure.
10 king, yeah, for sure.
People always ask if it's the hand that they beat or the hand they lose to.
Maybe it's the 6. Just the 6.
Yeah. Schmitz made a bold statement. He's put his life on the line. In order to live, you must be prepared to die. If he calls this, he'll be left with roughly 500,000.
1-7.
Does he want to use those chips differently? Does he think this is a bluff? Hats off to Schmitz. Kept control. Floated the flop. Wasn't mad about that. Didn't really make sense. Found the club and pulled the trigger. Octopus, why would the commentator be quiet? This is my job. If I sat here and was quiet, I wouldn't be here. Just think about it. If you want to hear the table talk when there's a hand in play, that's not a problem. I can turn that up for you.
Ja. Oh, wie der mich liest, Wahnsinn. Total.
Stipo Vladic, the super high roller champion. Got it all in, top 2 against the nut straight for Martin Cabril. 6 came on the river to pair the board. From then on, Stipo Vladic dominated and defeated Martin Cabril in a 3-hour heads-up battle.
So schwach hätte ich nicht eingeschätzt, aber das Ding ist Bombe. Wow. Dame oder Kreuzfahrt?
He's made the call. He knows Schmitz is obviously capable. A club will keep him in. It's not to be. We lose. Schmitz, our 8th place finisher. Well, I don't want to be bad, but this is the problem. Floating the flop. If you didn't want to raise pre-flop and put pressure on, why did you float the flop? He is the most aggressive player at the table. She put the pressure on the turn. You can't blame him for that. Stuber sussed it out. It was a massive overbet. It didn't make sense. What did he give Stuber credit for? Stuber now with a stack, and they will not be going in the middle that often. In fact, we'll get a duster out later because they'll be collecting dust for a couple of hours. Solid player is Jens Stuber, now 3.48 million. We are live with you. It's on a 30-minute delay, but we are bringing all the action live as we see it. Poker News reporting from the live stream, so no spoilers are happening unless people are tweeting live at the scene. Thank you. Everyone has their own opinion. Feel free to air it. That's their choice. I don't mind. I know I'm good. My bosses know I'm good. You love me. A couple of people don't like it. Not the end of the world. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Jens is on the German box if you want to listen to him. The mute button's there, as you've been told, if you don't like my voice. Pocket kings. Pocket sixes. Pocket sixes for king. 7 players remain. Only one can be crowned champion. Tonino Schmitz came to this final table second in chips with 4 million of the 21 in play. He is the first one out. Maybe some inexperience, maybe he's too young. He'll learn a lot from his experience. He'll take home a nice payday regardless. Went out like a lion, not like a lamb. That won't make him feel better, though, when he goes home and is laying in bed thinking about how he could have won. I like turtles. I think that's the best joke of the day. I don't really understand it, but you did make me laugh. Pay jumps and all the information, pokernews.com. In case you are too lazy to click another button, I'll bring it to you. 8th place took home 24,311. The next man out, 30,995. 6th will get 40,000. 5th, 52,291. 4th, 69,234. 3rd place today, 92,892 euros. Don't forget that too. Our runner-up, 126,002 euros. And the winner is playing for 206,927 euros. Plus the circuit ring, diamond and gold, plus a $10,000 WSOP national main event seat. They're the payouts. All the information, pokernews.com. YOLO, YOLO. Anyway, 7 players remain. What time will we deal the river card on the last hand of the morning? Who's going to be the winner? Tweet me what time you think will be finished. Time now 11:15 in the evening. This could be going a while. Hansen, our Danish aggressor. Ace King, Anna Kournikova. Looks good, rarely wins. Nice hand late on in a tournament. He's Razy Daisy. Just got to tweet me what time you think we will be finished this morning or this evening. 11:15 it is here now. Tweet me at Paul Zimbler or send me a message on Facebook. Plenty of signed WSOP Kings merchandise to give away. We will have a picture with the winner, signed cards and ring to go in the signed goodie bags. Let us know what you think. All prizes will be sent out next week. Well, the scarves, I think it's not such a bad idea. If people can't control breathing or swallowing, then they should conceal their necks. I don't think that's such a bad thing. Looks like the blinds are up. 50,000, 100,000, 10,000 the ante. 7 players in, 230 in the pot before the cards are dealt. I am English, born and bred. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner, but I hate London town. Give me the sunshine any day of the week. Ace 6, Hansen under the gun, +1 will fold. It is 7-handed. He does have a stack, but he knows the game. I worked that out within seeing him play for 3 hands. A lot of players there with that stack would open under the gun. There's going to be a raise from the Mickey Moran hand. Pocket 4s.
I decided to say it. Better off saying it than not saying it.
Very honest player there. Andrew King says, I think I saw you fold an ace. I may play the hand, so I need to say it. I like to be honest. I'm just like that. I agree. He's saying, yes, you're right. You saw an ace. Which one did you see? Boom, boom. Pocket 8's behind. 3 bet, shove, all in, 21 bigs. Perfect. Cannot be a call from 4s. You cannot call off flipping at best. Your opponent is not moving in with 3s or 2s. I don't know why you even want to count. You're just wasting 5 minutes of my life I'm never going to get back. PokerNews.com gives you all their names, nationalities, chip counts. Just go to live reporting, World Series Poker Circuit Ring, Kings Casino. It's all there. San Diego. I nearly moved there when I was 17 years old. I have family there. Beautiful weather, 365 days a year, sir. I'm very jealous. I moved out to Spain. I lived there for 8 years. They were the good days. It's not the same anymore, though. Lived like a king. We're having fun, that is for sure. Now, that was the quickest cigarette in history for Johnny Hansen. In Eastern Europe, here we are. Smoking still allowed inside, but not at tournament tables. They allow smoking at the cash games, and there in the very smart suit is Tarkan. He is the tournament director. He runs the show. He runs the floor. Very tight ship he runs here, and he does it very well.
He was below 4, pretty sure.
Okay, so sorry.
Well, says Hansen is under the gun. Can't imagine he's limping with ace deuce. Maybe the graphics are wrong. He could be the big blind. He is the big blind. They've just changed it. Makes more sense. There's no way he's folding an ace 6 and he's limping with an ace deuce. King, jack, open. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Gao knows this man open folds. He's folded 7s for king. Calls the 2-2-5 with the walking sticks. Hansen will fold. It is only 1-2-5 more, but he won't want to catch an ace. What's he going to do if it comes an ace? Probably just do chips. So tempting. 1-2-5 into 620, but all you're hoping to catch is the wheel. Could come a pair of deuces. Maybe that's what he's thinking. I could afford it. On the off chance it comes ace deuce. Three ways to the flop. 7s and king jack against ace deuce. 6, 3, 10. You can't get better than a quick fit fitter. Pocket sevens loving this flop. Surely a C-bet coming in. What board? He must like this board. He's checked. King must bet. He's against two opponents. 300 or below. He's bet 225. Hansen will not want to tangle with King with a hand like Ace Deuce. If he had a big draw, he may start making a play against the other chip leader, trying to see which one of them will back down first. Andrew King, our man from Ireland. Come on, your man. The main man, King. I want to see the title. King wins at King's. He wants to see that title. His friends and family in the chat box want to see that title. But there's 6 people standing in his way that will disagree. Don't put your answers in the chat box. I am not writing them down. Far too many people talking. Far too much to look at. Far too much to do. Send me a tweet or a Facebook message. I can go through them all at the end. And I can get it all sorted out. At Paul Zimbler. That's how you spell it, just in case. Gao raising it up as he should. He's the aggressive one. 7 deuce for Hansen. Das bin. Small stack. Stefan Rauschenbauer. Jack Bauer's German cousin. He's not German, sorry. He's Austrian. It's Jack Bauer. It's his cousin. I'm pretty sure of it. Paul Zimbler. I did just type it in the chat box for you. Andrew King, our chip leader. Preserving his stack. Using them wisely. Pulled a move of all moves out the bag. But he wasn't really a move of all moves. He knew exactly where he was. But there's knowing that you know what you know. And there's acting on knowing what you know. And people that act become champions. People that talk go for a walk to the rail. Ace 10 for Stuber. He raised Ace 10 of diamonds last time. Won a huge pot. He is up there with the chip leaders on the 4.8. This man is a good man. We've been playing Omaha together all week. Having fun. Having drinks. Ace 7, good solid fold there. Mateus not getting too busy. Action to the small stack in the small blind. He's going to fold on Dragoslav now. He's just snap folding. Good man. We can get on to the next hand. Anyone out there got a share in any of these players? Who do you want to win? Boxing Gala coming up. pocket threes for Hansen. Late position is a 2-2-5 open. Bing! I love it when I'm inside their head. On the button, the short stack. 10-7 of hearts in the bin. Action on the small blind. This is not a spot to make a move with 10 big blinds, young man. Good boy. Queen 9, dustbin lid. 10-4, next case. Well, Gao has opted to try and call an outplay. Hansen had only gone and flopped the flush. I would start worrying when Gao checks to me. The man doesn't know how to check. He's found the check. It's not a great flop for Hansen. I think he might just give up. He knows he's capable of getting check raised by this player with any hand. Not sure I like this lead. Don't know if I like betting this flop. It's a cheap stab. And Gao, he is just trying to contain himself and wondering what move shall I make next. If I min-click and he's got the ace of spades, are we getting a big pot? If I just call, what do I do on the turn? Will he fire to me? Yeah, I like the raise. Definitely click it. If your opponent's got something, you're going to get on. You're out of position. If you end up checking turn and it's checked behind, you could just see too many horrible cards. Let's get the money in if you've got something. 5-5-5. Well, he's folded quite rightly so. And Gao. Earlier, Johnny Hansen said he didn't like it when he won the pot, and now we know why. He wants him gone. He's the player that scares him, and he's a scary player himself.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Nuts.
Yeah, basically nuts. Because if you had the ace, you'd have been involved. Andrew King saying ace-jack with the ace of spades is nuts for him. He's got his number. 118. We are locked in for the night. We've been here for 11 days. Finally, we are coming to a close. We'll crown a champion. I can get some rest. I can get to bed. Pocket jacks. Trap 7 has not moved a muscle for the last 2 hours. Under the gun, King opens. Snap, all in. And King just looked at him. He's going to say, you haven't played a hand in a week. Just turn that table chat up, see what King's got to say. Rauschenbauer, nothing. Nothing. Gao, nothing. We know King's folding, but is he going to have a bit of chat and a bit of banter before he makes the fold? Hold on a moment. I didn't see there was another player involved. This looks easy, but I promise you it's not. Can't pronounce his surname, but his first name is Mateus. Has moved all in. He hasn't moved a muscle all day. Not the easiest call with Ace King. People think it is. You might want to use your chips. You know, at best it's a race. You could have been crushed. You could have had the same hand. Unlikely he was moving in with Ace Queen. Anyway, Jack's at risk. Queen. 9-6, 2 hearts. He's got to dodge a heart. He's got to dodge an ace. He's got to dodge a king. Nope. The river. 34%. It's a brick. And look at that. That's why Ace King is taking a shot there to get up another 3 million to have a monster stack. But he had a stack against other players I might call when this man hasn't played a hand in 2.5 hours that we've been watching. He's not getting it in light. If the under the gun chip leader opens, I don't think that man's putting it in with ace queen. Stuber wanted to race. Stuber wanted to gamble. His wish was granted, but he didn't come out the victor.
You're welcome.
Pretty sick flop. Would have all gone in on the flop with ace king of hearts, but still a flip. 9 hearts, 6 live ace of kings. Hansen under the gun. No, he's not. Mateus under the gun. Hansen with the Zimbly in the bin. Short stack now is Rash Bauer. King 9, 10 bigs could move all in. He's folded. He clearly looking for these players to attack each other and potentially ladder. It's an action final table so far. Ace, Jack, Stuber. King in the big blind. Jack 6. Hansen with his standard 2-2-5. Short stack. Looks down. Not happy what he sees. 1, 2, 3. Fold. I think that's what programmed in his mind. I think this guy here with Queen Jack lost enough chips today. Queen 9 for King. He won't defend. Big blind, just a fold. This guy has played one hand in 3 hours and won it. The duster needed for him as well. Who says Jack Jack always loses? People always fear Jack Jack and hate it. But if you learn to love them, they'll love you back. There are the chip counts. The red and green figures in the right-hand column are the plus and minuses from when they sat down at the final table. Mateus increased 2 million, Stuber over 2 million, Johnny Hansen 800,000, and King, well, he's just grinding his stack, keeping his head up at the top, picking his spots. Here it is. It's that time. Don't just open, it's 10 bigs, don't get clever, it's an all-in scenario. Pocket jacks, we were just talking about them. You might get action from small pairs. Ace King might re-raise. He's just called. Action on Johnny Hansen. He's folding at the races. Slight favourite, the jacks. We've just seen a very similar scenario. This time, Ace King 43%, deuce, deuce, 9. It's not about the flop, it's all about the river. What will it be? 6 outs. It's not to be. Jacks double up. The short stacks are not going anywhere.
Check that. The jig time. Check that. Is that 8 or 9?
Oh, that's one. Check, good.
Yeah, good.
Not really sure. Oh, do you mean on Twitter? Okay, I'll go to my phone. I'll get it all done now. I didn't know that was the situation. I thought you could just send me a message.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not very good with technology or with Twitter. Notifications. I've got loads of notifications and messages. Jesus. Or Jesus for Andrew King. Here we go. A few more new requests. There we go. Derek, Alim, Alexander, Tamara. Oh, Tamara. Hello. There we go.
Give me checks.
15 of you waiting. That should help. Beautiful. This is not an EPT. This is not a normal event. This is the World Series of Poker Circuit event. Ring events. No bracelets, just rings.
Yeah, 3 points something.
3.2 million. Our man in trap 7. Ace, Queen. Gonna play his second hand of the day. Good luck to him. Looks like a nice enough kid. I say kid like I'm old now. That's terrible. But he's probably like half my age. I do feel old. The raise is in. Gao opened. 200. Early position. 3 bet. Gao does not want to. He's not stupid. He knows this guy's played 2 hands. Maybe 1. This is the second. No Hollywood again for Gao. I like Gao's play. He's played very good. I like Johnny Hansen. He's played very good. I like Jens Stauber. He's playing very good. And I like Andrew King. Which one's going to win? There's only one way to find out. That's what he says. Can you check? I've confirmed everyone that was waiting, so please just check if there's a problem. Stick it on Facebook to me, or I'll find out why. Stauber now with the Anna Kournikova. Big slick. Whatever you want to call it. It's only good in a race situation. Even better against Ace Queen, unless you're playing online. What? It's not 675, is it? 230. 230,000.
No jacks?
I did play the WSOP. I've played it a few times. I've not been back to Vegas since the last time I played. I came 9th in the horse event, took a horrific beat, tilted my behind off and stayed out there for about 2 months. Played the main event and come 72nd and not cashed. That's how old I am. Played the main event, come 301st and taken 30 grand. I love Vegas. Dangerous place to go. Haven't been for about 7 years, maybe 6 years. Andrew King ran in sick. That would be funny. Yeah, Mateus is playing good. It's just we haven't really got to see him play. He's played. I mean, he's played solid. He's played one hand. He's won one hand. That's how a short stack should play. I was so I wasn't putting other players down. I was just saying from what we've seen of players that know and understand how to use their stacks, because they're the only ones that have really had a stack. Matthias has done fine, as has Stefan Rauschber, Bauer. We will play to a winner. Deals are allowed. The casino take no responsibility, but we must play down to a winner for the ring.
Where you been, boys?
I once got players to agree to a 9-handed deal at the UK IPT series at the Hippodrome in London. It was a complete crapshoot. We all took home 5th place money. Not we all. Well, the good stacks got 4th place, the bad stacks got 5th place. And we still had money to play for. 8-6 for Stuber. 6-8 for Gal. Gal, very aggressive, but not afraid to put pressure. He knows Stuber is solid. Gal picked up the gut shot. Could go check, check. It has. A 9 of diamonds on the river. I don't know if Gal will try this move, but he's capable of anything. Check, check it is. We will play to a winner. There are times to do a deal, there's times not to do a deal. If you have the big stack, make sure if you do a deal, it's in your favour. Remember, the short stacks want to do the deal. If you're a short stack and they want a deal, make sure you go for as much as you can. If the others want a deal, they're the ones that have the risk. Always ask for more. If you don't ask, you don't get. Another good point, if you start doing a deal on a bubble, you're allowing the short stacks to free roll. I've had a friend in a tournament and he got very upset with me. I would not agree to a bubble deal. I took him outside. I told him if I win or do well, I'll give him the money. It's not about the money, it's about the amount of chips I can win on the bubble while these players try and grind it into the cash. If I start allowing the bubble to get paid, I lose an edge. I want to accumulate chips, give myself a shot to win. Why should I help someone I do not know?
Good.
If we start doing more bubble deals, we should start paying less players. That's what I say.
Mock. So the next one's probably done.
But I'm not adverse to doing a deal 3-handed. It all depends on the numbers. I'm greedy. I once played, I'm not shy, $1 rebuy on stars. 5-handed, they were talking a deal. The numbers came in, I was the short stack. I told them I want $200 each extra. They all agreed except the chip leader, who was near enough getting first place money 5-handed. He told me I was being greedy. I laughed at him and told him he has no idea about poker tournaments. He has 0 chance to win this if he's chip leader 5-handed, especially on this site. He was the one being greedy. He was the one with the most to lose. For $200. I said no deal. The other small stack said he would give me the money. I said it's not about the money, it's the principle. I'm not paying this guy that much money. Let's play. The guy came fourth. He was not happy. The swearing going on in the chat box, and I just laughed my head off. I copied and pasted the chat so I could remember it forever. This guy, I think, may have learned his lesson. Yeah, Nevada doesn't allow it. Different tax laws. The casino doesn't take any responsibility. Players are allowed to deal, I believe. I'm not going to swear by it, but I believe it's in their own responsibility. It's like if you swap a share with someone. If they win, do they pay you? Are you going to sue them? Are you going to get it in writing? Who knows? The casino takes no responsibility. They have to publish results. There are countries with tax situations, so they just report what they know. First, second, third, fourth, with all the payouts. It is a great story. I treasure. I remember it like it was yesterday. And I was so tired, and I would never normally agree to a deal. And after I said, give me 200 each, I just said, what am I doing this for? I don't really care. Whatever I was guaranteed. I mean, the winner was like 8 grand. And the other short stack, every time this guy's big blind, it was the guy that said no, I moved all in. Every time he opened, I moved all in. I didn't care. After he went out, they wanted to do a deal. I wasn't really interested then. When we got heads up, I actually got heads up with the other short stack. We looked at the numbers. I was $1 off 8 grand. And I nearly asked him for the dollar. And I thought, you know what? He was so nice. I gave him a little $10 for luck. Doesn't sound a lot, but it was $10 for nothing. Free money. He was glad we didn't do the deal. I was glad we didn't do the deal. But the chip leader probably didn't sleep for a night or two. Chip leaders online rarely win 5-handed. King 10 all in. Rauschenbauer, short stack v short stack. We know it's a fold. Can't blame him for having a shot. But Mateus sniffed this out. Doesn't want a jack to be involved here. Doesn't want to see a scary turn card. Get it in now. If you want to gamble, my son, let's gamble.
Not anymore. I had 1.9 before.
Nothing straight there, huh? Nice check.
King Jack.
Queen Jack.
Queen Jack. King Jack.
Jack 5. Jack 5 there.
I definitely don't do deals when it's 10 bigs. So many players make mistakes with shallow structures. They don't understand ICM value. They don't understand what they should be shoving with. They don't understand their opening ranges and bet sizes. But that's fine. That's poker. Everyone's different. Everyone specialises in their own thing. Of course, it's not a gamble when he's shoving with 2 pair. He's telling his opponent if he wants to gamble. Let's gamble. Gal with a 10s. An aggressive player with a good hand. Is that the video? I'll watch it before you delete it. No, I'd like to watch it. Back on the small blind. He is up to 6.4 million. Can't be right. That looks like he's got 3 point something. The graphics must be wrong. He's no way he's turned up with $1 million and spun it up to 7. I've only seen him in 2 hands. All the information about the up-and-coming events, kingscasino.eu, kingspokernews.com. Action will be on Gao. He may not move in here because this is a very solid player. Solid player. He's just asked, do you have me covered? The answer's yes. Solid player. Has 3-bet him from the small blind. But he's moved in. We know Ace Jack is folding.
I'm not gonna put the video anywhere. It's just
No, I
always
want to watch it.
No, I'll let you watch it, but I won't delete it.
It's just, ooh.
This is good.
You have the chance to just finish.
I love you.
Trust your instincts. That's it?
I forgot we're in the middle of a hand.
Okay, fold.
Good
Jacks?
fold. No, showing him a jack. Oh, this guy's here for a good time, Gal. That is what we see. He seems like a nice
Jack,
fella.
when we're gonna break, you can watch it. Yeah. 6 minutes on the break, you will see.
6 minutes into the break. That means
You're gonna love it.
24 minutes till the break.
A lot of,
I'm gonna see
Bit
this
of
one.
karaoke for the bar the other night. Are you ready? No. They're down now. Oh, the volume's up.
You had the chance, kid. No, I got you covered. Good luck.
Wow, Gal pulling the trigger under. Oh no, not Gal. What? He's just moved in. Is this blind still 50, 100? 81, 60. 10 bigs, ace 6 under the gun. If you get called, you are in bad shape. .835 from the solid player in the button. You must be crushed, sir. This is why you do not open with ace 6s as a short stack. You can only walk into trouble. I said ace 10 earlier under the gun. Full final table is a fold. And our man, Dragoslav, at risk against Mateus. Mateus could be the story of the day. Started with a million. Chop options are out there. 7-5 is a chop. It's not to be. Ace, queen, we lose. Dragoslav, who knocked out the player who had a chance to win the player of the series. He 3-bet, got his information, called it off, was against kings and hit. He then folded jacks a few hands later. He is out in 7th. Mateus has waited patiently. His patience has paid off. You just see there in the foreground Michael. He is one of the main men here at King's Casino. As you can see, 6 remain. 8, 7, 6. Leon is off somewhere celebrating his birthday, I guess. Pocket deuces now for surely one of the chip leaders. He has waited. He has found good spots. Solid player. Ace 6, Dragoslav. Rookie mistake, in my opinion. Sheep walk for Rushbauer. Helena will be disgusted you folded the 10-3. There you can see a few of the boys funking for their friends. No, that wasn't Marcus, that was Michael. Marcus is a little bit older. A little bit more grey hair. Hope he doesn't mind me saying that. More maturity. Action on Hansen in the cutoff is a 2-2-5. Open. Hold on, who went out before? Who went out an 8? 7. Yeah, 6. There is 6. 6. Yeah, it is. Open to 2-2-5 as predicted on the small blind. Zoltan Stubar will fold. There's a story for the final. Turned up with 1.5. He's up to about 5 mil. 21 million odds in play. 6 players remain. $3.5 million the average. 35 big blinds, plenty of play still at this final table. We could be here a while. You decide. Send me a tweet at Paul Zimbler. Send me a message on Facebook. What time are we going to deal the river on the final hand of the night? Hansen. Back-to-back opens. 2-2-5. Solid. Has he changed it? He's changed it. I wonder if someone will pick up on that. They have pocket 10s for Rushbauer. He's moving all in for 6 bigs. It's getting... If it is 6 bigs, sometimes the graphics are wrong. Gal behind going to reship. This lets Hansen off the hook. Nothing wrong with that. Reship is correct there. If he flats and Hansen reships, he's not going to enjoy life. Stick it in yourself. Put the pressure on Hansen. He can fold hands. 10s against ace king. We are off to the races. Hansen doesn't want to see the flop.
Are you blocking your outs? Are you blocking my outs?
He doesn't want to see the flop. Bam, bam, bam. 1 ace 10 folded. 8, 8, 3. Looking safe. Turn is a queen. Ace, king, no good today. Pocket 10s. Doubles up. Yes, Sir E, I am nuttier than a Snickers bar. You're going to see me on the PLO, my friend. Game over. I get them flipping before I sit down. It's true. I tell you what, this game is shaping up for some excitement. I like Gal. He has a nice character. Please. He's a nice character. Folded. On Gal with King Jack. Click. Clickety click. King in the small blind. Does he know that click is either uber strong or he's prepared to bet fold? Does he want to take the risk? Does he need to take the risk? Who is the Zimbler fan? Pocket sevens has to put the pressure on the open, or there is no shame in a stop and go. But don't just stop and forget to go. You've got to be able to do it. Just look at the flop, announce all in. That is a perfect flop for it. Don't check. Why? Why are you allowing a player? Hold on a minute. He looks like he's got like 1.6 million. The graphics say he's got 600,000. Okay. Sorry. Might make more sense. 25. Yes. The graphics are wrong. Need to just let them know. Doesn't help me when I'm trying to do the commentary. 9 of hearts on the turn. Both player with a heart. Gal with the best of it. Gal with the aggression. Where's WSOP chat? 4 of spades on the river. Check, check. The good news for Mateus. Seat 7 takes another pot. He's played 3, he's won 3. You can't ask for more than that. There you see the lovely waitress bringing service to the table. Service with a smile and with legs that go past the top of my head. She walked past them all, and I swear her legs went over all their heads. Gal folds. 10-9 folds. Sheep walk for Andrew King. Maybe he knows Helena. Helena Gallant, she is the 10-3 master. Sheep walk is the name of the hand, and clearly she knows they know each other. Raisy Daisy on the button. I need to take a picture for Helena. She'll love this play from her fellow Irishman. Let's get him back on the screen. That could be my #1 fan in the box. I think her name would be Sheepwalk, though. Heads up action on Hansen. Sheepwalk with bottom pair. Check. He's not afraid. If you raise with rags and you catch a pair, it's pretty good. You're not worried about the 4 in this spot. Snap, fold. Sheepwalk takes it down. We've had a blast all week. We've seen the 12 ring winners. We have one more to go. Tarkan there, the main man on the floor in the card room. Don't mess around. He will send you out the back door. We are at the King's Casino, Prague. On the 30th of November, we begin Celebrity Cash Game Kings. That will run for 3 days. Then we got the WPT. Then we've got Open Face Chinese for the Tony Bet Open. Then we've got the Red Bet Open. And if I haven't lost my voice, we'll have the final event from Live International. Legends are born, stars are made. Yesterday we had our ladies event final table. There was a player named Renegade Müller. She drove 350 kilometers to play the event. She turned up an unknown. She left a celebrity, an absolute star. She had in excess of 2,500 people funking for her, chanting her name. Celebrities coming up to her, asking her for pictures. She was the life and soul of the table. She managed to just get in the money. She took a gamble, three-handed with 2 all-ins. Wasn't to be. Our true champion was made. Eleanor, she played the best. She played fantastic. But it was the Müller show. King raising it up. Hansen not going to get aggressive on him on the button. Doesn't need to. Rauschbauer. No need to really mess about. Just doubled up. King 3 for Gao. Well, King hasn't really raised too much, but they've been playing together all day. He knows King will not afraid to make a play. This is definitely the Martin Cabril of the lower stakes levels. One to watch out for in the future. Zoltan Gal. Turn is a 9. Surely, if it's checked to him, King knows he's in front. Does he just doesn't need to bet it? If he's in front, he's in front. Against a player like Gal, you don't need to bet. He's capable to check raise you. Keep control. You can afford a hero call on the river. It's probably going to check. Check, check. Exactly. Andrew King, you're the man. Gabe Kaplan. How do you think I sound like Gabe Kaplan? 50, 100 will come back after the break at 61.20. I'm sure the running ante will be 20.
What's that?
I can bust in even more.
Yeah, well,
Nearly 100 per person.
Finally got checked into the luxury suite last night. This morning, don't even know what day it is this morning. Today I get a nice sleep, a nice comfy bed and peace and quiet. I will miss spooning Arvin, that's no lie. Thanks, Rozvadov. Love the fact you all love it. Makes me happy. Makes the boss happy. King, Queen, Stuba.
I don't know yet.
That says 220 all in. I'm sure that's not the case. The chip count was wrong. Stuba knows Gal will do a... Oh, he's just moved all in. Looks like 1.4, 1.5. Stuba might call this. If he calls the most solid player with ace-king, you would call a loose player with king-queen. Same scenario. The most aggressive, the most solid player at the table, ship you called with ace-king, when at best you're in a flip. So when Gal ships, he's capable of having anything. He knows you're solid. He knows you're folding a lot. I don't mind this call. He's counting out the bet. He's counting his stack. How much will he be left with? How much has he got? How much is it to call? How much have I put in? What's in the middle? What does he have? Shall I call? I think he's calling. If he calls, he's playing to win. He's not playing to grind. He is not afraid to go for it. Other players will notice. Go on, son. Go on. We all want you to call in the chat box. We want the all-in and a call. Ooh. What's he going to do? Who thinks he's folding? Who thinks he's calling? Excuse me. 1.25 million. If it's only 1.1 more, it has to be a call. No, it's not 100k to call, it's just over 1 million. The stats were wrong. Come on, Stuber. Get it in, my son. He knows Gal can do this. He's aware. Okay, it's not a bad fold. There's an argument to folding, there's an argument to calling. I promise you, Johnny Hansen, Andrew King both wanted a call there, and they wanted Zoltan gone.
Queen check or what?
Queen king, man. No, only queen king.
Queen king's always.
Action now on what was our short stack. Now a player with 1.5, 2, 3.5, about 5 million chips nearly. What a final table he's had. Short stacks always get to big stacks. Big stacks can leave early, as we saw from Schmitz. 4 million chips dusted to none in no time at all. He went out like a lion. We'll give him credit for that. Johnny Hansen playing well. Stefan Rauschbauer playing well. Zoltan Gal playing fantastic. Jens Stuber playing well. Andrew King, the man with a title already written. And Matthias also playing well. Each one of these guys deserves the title, but only one will take it. 715 played. 7 remain. €1,650 the buy-in. The million was the guarantee. They hit it. The WPT London missed 2 guarantees. The 500 buy-in at the million guarantee. The 2,200 buy-in, the million guarantee. They didn't allow re-registration. Here, there were re-registrations allowed. That could be the difference. Me love poker. That's me. If you fancy having a bit of fun, I've got a TV table. You can have your home game filmed. You can have the banter. You can be on TV. We can upload it online. We can send you a DVD. We can get you in the commentary booth. Check it out. melovepoker.com. Meanwhile, action will be on our aggressor, Gal. He will be folding. If he had a bigger stack, he'd be opening. Stuber knows the big blind is solid. He should have opened the button. King knows he's solid. He should be opening the small blind. Okay, this is the last hand before the break. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a 20-minute break at the end of this hand. Don't go anywhere. Put the kettle on. Take the dog for a walk. Give the missus cuddles she needs. She might not deserve it, but keep her sweet. Then you'll be back for 2 hours looking at a bit more action. And
otherwise we get like a play another hand, we get like a 12-minute break.
You see the method behind the madness. If they deal another hand and it takes too long, they get 5 minutes less in the break. Andrew King announcing this will be the last hand. Then he's going to stick a raise in. Correct. I need honey. My throat's killing me. Floor has just come over and has explained to Andrew King.
I wasn't doing it just for that.
Just for the crack.
That was one of the reasons.
He's done that well. Teresa has made a fair comment that if that is the only reason you're doing it, we cannot allow it. You need to move action on, because then that's unfair that the next player is going to pay an extra big blind. She is correct. Andrew said that wasn't the only reason. 15-minute break. Let me get some honey. Let me get some fresh air. I'll be back. Don't miss a hand.
Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino.
Well, we are back at the King's Casino Rozvadov. There you can see our remaining players. There you can see the chip count and how many big blinds they've got. Our short stack, Zoltan Gal, 1.975 million, 16 big blinds. Chip leader is Mateus, started with 1 million, is now chip leader. 6 players left. All the action as we see it. Blinds 60,000, 120,000, ante 20,000. 88 hands since we went live. Cards are in the air. Volume is back. Action on Rashbauer. Pretty sure he is folding. Action on the button king. He is raising it up. And a fold from the small blind. 8-5 of clubs. Does he want to play a hand out of position against king? Yes, he does. The flop. 2 hearts, king, jack, deuce. We'll see a check and a c-bet. Pretty sure that is the end of that. We'll be playing down to our winner. Who knows what time that'll be? If you want to have a guess, win our prize today, send me a tweet at Paul Zimbler.
The red one's behind. I don't see it. On the front of the bigs, please.
Big chips at the front, please. Standard procedure. Nah, that's... Well, I don't think that's too bad.
Have you got one more at the back? Yeah. The back have one pile of orange.
No, there is not.
No, okay. It's just a wall. Yeah, that's what it is. three pink, one yellow.
3 million.
King 8 for king. In the bin. 8s for the button. The chipped leader is going to open. $120 is the big blind. Sheep walk. Farash Bauer is folding. He's not going to defend, I promise you that. He's not even going to move all in. He knows what's good for him. King folding Queen Chem. Mateus folding the cutoff. Ace Jack on the button for Hansen. Aggressive player on the button, an aggressive player on the big blind. Is he going to click it to 260 to induce a shove? 250 it is. 8-4 in the bin. Action on Gal. Ace 4. 15 bigs, a great 3-bet shove stack. He knows the button is opening light. This could be game over. All in on a call. Can't blame the fella for that. The button's going to open light. The stack size is perfect to shove. He's got to find clubs, he's got to find the wheel, or he's got to find a 4. Gallant risk. 6, 7, 10, 2 clubs. All of a sudden, it's a flip. Turn, pairs the board, a couple of chop options. The river, the queen of spades. And we lose Zoltan Gao. He has played fantastic. He's done nothing wrong in that last hand. He knows the button is open, folding so often there. As an aggressive player, he was always moving in. Johnny Hansen will be glad he's gone. He'll be even happier he took his chips. What a gentleman Mateus is there. Stood up from the table, walked around to shake his hand. We have lost our player in 6th place. We are down to 5. That is an unfortunate scenario for Gao. He played well. He fought hard. He played aggressive. So you've got to take the swings. If he just called, he would have moved all in on the flop. There would have been a fold. That could have been another option. But he would have only done it because 2 clubs came. He didn't want to just call and bleed chips and check fold. All in was correct with his stack size. The button there is going to be folding a lot of hands. And there it is, Tarkham.
About 5. Because he had 3 before.
There you see it. We now have Johnny Hansen. 2 players over 5, 2 on about 4. 5 players left, 20-something million, 21 million in play. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, just over 4 million is the average. Plenty of play. We could be set for a deep heads-up battle. This should be an open 5-handed. He's got the chip lead, he's got the solid image, and he's got the hand. Raisy daisy. Fold from Hansen. Action now on our short stack. Still with nearly 3 million. Well, 3 million is not probably too much to be moving in with. I would 3-bet here to 750. I wouldn't want to 3-bet to less in case he wants to call with hands like Jack 10 of hearts. You want to make sure your 3-bet size stops those kind of hands calling. But if you 3-bet and get shoved on, you've got to decide to call or fold now before you make that play. No point 3-betting and getting shoved on and tanking for 10 minutes. He's clicked it to 600. I think Matteo is going to fold. Action on Stuber. Stuber's folding. He's too smart. 350 into 1.07 million. You're pricing your opponent in with a lot of hands. Hence why I make the 3-bet a little bit bigger. He's taken his time to think about it. He doesn't know whether he wants to play out of position. And he's folded. Rash Bauer finding a good spot and a good hand. How many people stand in front of that camera? Andrew King came as chip leader with 4.3 million. He's still got 4.3 million. 3 players have been eliminated. Ace King for Hansen. 3 times Ace King not victorious at the table. He's going to open to 250. There it is. Keeps that bet size the same. Very important. 6-4 is going in the bin. It's going to be on Stuber. He's folding. King is folding. The big blind, the chip leader. They're going to be hard to get those chips. Don't do it. You're out of position against probably the better player at this table, other than yourself. He's got the stack. He's got the aggression. You don't need to play a pot out of position, Andrew King. Just looking at flights. EasyJet tomorrow night. I haven't looked at Ryanair. About 3,000 coronas in total, which is about a winner. Well, he's taking his time, and he's going to... Peeling is just... It's just not good. Well, he has called action. King high board is disastrous. 6. He gets lucky. He can... Well, he's going to check. No reason for Hansen not to put a c-bet in here. He shouldn't imagine any of these cards are in his range. King now would be... Oh! Thought it was a king. King easily can check again. And then you're going to give a free card to your opponent to hit the river. So a 2-7-5 bet is okay. What is he going for? 2-7-5. It's like he's got the earpiece in. 300 to call, cheap as chips. That's 300,000 to call. 3 on the river. Probably go check, check. If not, check, bet, call. See the difference how King knows to check this river. He's check calling. If he leads and gets raised, he has to fold, like the Queen's hand earlier today. If you've just joined us, welcome. The yellow chips, 5,000. The pinks, 25,000. The whites, 100,000. This is the main event, WSOP circuit event at the King's Casino, Rozvadov. 1,650 was the buy-in. 1 million was the guarantee. They surpassed the guarantee. 715 players played. 5 players are left.
One more. Oh, you had a draw. You had a big draw, yeah?
Hansen, ace jack. He'll be happy he lost minimum in that pot.
At that point there, by probably 9-10 of spades, isn't it?
I just told you what I had.
Sorry?
I just told you what I had.
A monster.
I said ace king.
Oh, of spades. Sorry, I didn't hear you saying you had ace king. Sorry.
Hansen raising. They were just talking about the last hand. Hansen said he had a monster, and King puts him on 10-9 of spades. Then he said, I told you. When he said ace king, he asked if it was ace king of spades. Nothing wrong with trying to fish out a bit of information for free. Well, I think he's going to defend here. Queen 10. Big blind, chip leader. Hansen raising quite a lot now. He has called. We will see a flop. Well, there is an ace. I would love to see Hansen check this behind. He knows his opponent probably has paint to defend. He wants to get maximum and he knows he can't get chips that easily from Matthias. A 2-2-5 looks like a C bet. That's why he's done that bet. But Matthias is not someone ready to start playing back at these guys. He is A, B, C from what I can see. Jack 9 open on the button. Can't blame the king for that. Pocket 10 for Matthias.
Exactly the same stack.
Three bets coming in, or just a flat. I say he's flat calling. Out of position. Doesn't want to get 4-bet. Doesn't want to be out of position when the flop comes and he doesn't connect. Wow, it's a big 3-bet. 650,000. Pocket aces for Hansen. Only kidding. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Everyone is entitled to have their own language. We are on a United Nations table. English only at the table, please. Speak whichever language you like in the chat box as long as you keep it clean. Thank you very much. I speak every language apart from Greek. Yeah. Okay, action. Stuber under the gun. Fold. King, ace, jack. If at first you don't succeed, try again. There it is. It will look like he's at it, but we see he's not. Pocket jacks for Hansen. We've seen him flat before. We've seen him hit the nuts. These jacks have been lively tonight. Just a flat call, same as before. He'll get it away from an ace-high board. 4 cannot be thinking to pill. You don't have the stack, sir. Well, heads up to the flop. King versus Hansen. Oh my God, the case jack has come out. Back, nut, flush draw, the money's going in. This could be a 10 million pot. 10 million is half the chips in play. I don't know which one's getting harder, faster. And he's leading out. This is beautiful. I love leading out with a set. 350. He knows if opponent's got a king here or an ace of clubs, he's getting on. This will put Andrew King to the test. No, must be raising. He flats. Look at that. He is super, super psychic. And a 4 of clubs. And Hansen is going to check. He doesn't need to bet. This could have been a 10 million pot. It's only 1.5. Can King find the check behind? Oh, Hansen with the deep reach. Looks like 575 from here. And Andrew King is not going to make a harsh, rash decision. He is going to take his time and work out how this hand is going to play on the river with so many different river cards. Then he's going to make his decision. 575 the bet. Here he is. That's what he's thinking now. Right, if I flat this, he checks river, I could probably get away with a 750 bet. If it comes a club, I could probably bet 1 million. If it pairs the board and he leads, I can call. If I raise now, he's going to fold. The king's there. Only card he might have is the queen of clubs. So I think my best option is to flat call. What a sick board. Let me tell you something. If Schmitz was still in with ace-jack and the ace of clubs, 4 million chips would have been pushed over the line on the flop. If Mueller was in from the ladies' event, 4 million chips would have gone over the line. This just a call. How much? Now Hansen has bet this. He's bet 1/3 pot to get his information rather than having to check call 2 streets. He knows when he gets called here, his opponent has him beat. It's not like you're looking back to see if you've got a club where you can hit a card. How King... If this was a jack high board with 3 clubs, maybe a different story on the flop. Still pair and nut flush draw. Good discipline, just a flat call. You are the aggressor pre. What are you getting called by if you make a raise? Are you clicking it back, hoping for a set just to pay you off? That looks like about 1.7 million, maybe 1.6. 1.7 it is. Wow, it's a million more into 3.6. 3 to 1. He's 3 to 1. He's a 5. 1 in 4 shot. 1 in 5 shot. 4 to 1. I think Hansen might fold. He's annoyed at himself now, I think, for leading out. Oh, what a sick hand.
Turning your hand into a bluff.
He's asking, are you turning your hand into a bluff? Do you just have ace-king? Hansen knows that King would not do that to Hansen. This is not the best spot for him. King. Oh, Hansen. Absolute respect to this player. He is playing like a champion.
Huh? Trip jacks. Oh, yeah?
Trip jacks. I guarantee you King does not believe him.
Did you have?
Told you. What does it matter? He doesn't believe him.
I had 2 pair.
I had 2 pair.
I knew it because you did it with this guy. I was like, I can't call you.
Oh, yes. Remember at the break they saw he bluffed him with 6s.
With this guy over here.
I misread my hand, I had.
The table talk. The banter is on. I love it.
This guy
Johnny
here sitting here,
Hansen knows it
queens,
too,
turn
but
your
that
head
was a
across.
different spot.
He had queens. Yeah. He had queens.
That was a completely different spot with the queens. Johnny Hansen, his radar is on full throttle. He led out for his information. He got given his information. Not many players fold there. They would all call to try and fill up. Andrew King, if he just calls there, allows his opponent to trip up. He's not going to get any more money from him. Pocket tens again for Matthias. You know forward is Johnny Hansen from Denmark. Different gravy. This pot could have been 10 million.
5 to 6 million. More. 5. Is there behind anyone? No.
This is the tightest player at the table.
Flipping total.
Rash Bauer, it's a good spot to fold. All you need to know, sir, when I'm chip leader and someone asks me how many I've got, I just say I've got more than you, pal. That's all you need to know. We are at the King's Casino Rozvadov in the Czech Republic on the German border. Call announced. Stulber, quite rightly, can peel with 5-3 of clubs. I'd rather have 5-3 of clubs than King Queen off. We will see a flop three-handed. And I'm still in shock about the last hand. And he told him I had 2 pair after he see it. As soon as he said I had trip jacks. Ace, 6, 8, 3 hearts. Rash Bauer with the king of hearts. Look at that smile. He's thinking just put 1 heart there 1 time. He's got 9 hearts. He's got 3 kings. He's got 2 queens to catch. That's 14 outs. Makes him favourite in the 3-way coup. He told him instantly I had a set of jacks, and instantly King would not believe that. There's a reason he doesn't believe it. Because he had a jack. He asked him which jacks. And Johnny just goes, what difference does it make? Because Andrew thought he was fibbing, but he'll find out later that he just missed a spot. Or saved a spot. Pocket tens here. It's been checked to him twice. No real reason to bet unless you want to stop draws getting there or overcards getting there. If you bet and get raised, it's a waste. But if you bet, you need to bet big and give them a bad price. 550 plus it should be. 415. On Rash Bauer is so tempted. He's so tempted. And you see the odds. You see the odds to call. He's getting 3 to 1. He's 3 to 1. This is why you got to price them out. Because now what do you do if Rash Bauer just leads river, whatever it is? The 7 of clubs, not the best of cards, not the worst of cards. We know Rash Bauer is just going to feel sick and give up. But if we could see him lead out here for 800,000, I would put him up there with a good chance of winning. But I think at this particular stage, he might be one of the weaker players in the field, or too solid for the 5-handed format. No reason at all to bet here with pocket tens. You're turning your hand into a bluff if you bet. An ace is more than likely check calling. A flush is check calling. A straight is check calling. 2 pair is the only hand you're trying to get to fold. 10s are okay otherwise. Well, he has bet. We know he's going to fold. Don't like the bet myself. Don't know what he thinks he's getting to fold. Maybe a weak ace, but what's a weak ace here? Ace 3, ace 2, ace 10. You got 2 10s in your hand. Ace jack, maybe. Can he pull the trigger? Does this look like a bluff bet? Is he looking to make a hero call? Surely not. The answer, sir, is 2.46 minus 7.8. If you pulled the trigger here, I would take my previous comments back. I'll eat my words. In the name of Bod. He so wants to do it. I can sense that from him right now. He's thinking, I know I can do this. I know the geezer doesn't have an ace. He is the tightest player at the table. This bet does not make sense. 6, 7, 8, 0. He's just announced call. He's made a hero call, and if you're going to just call there, at least if the bet doesn't make sense, make a raise, go out like a lion. I just don't understand. I just don't understand what has just happened.
I can't wait to see that on the television. Is that? I can't wait to see that on the television. What?
I can't tell you. I have king high.
Yeah, of course they have. King high? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. You don't believe him?
He didn't believe him. King high. He even told the table. Brave. The bet didn't make correct. So his thought process is correct. What hands has he got here? The way he's played it doesn't make sense. So it looks silly to us. He's making a hero call. But if he's got a hand that he's turning into a bluff, raise him. That's exactly what Johnny just said. Move all in. That makes the champion. That makes you the pot. Down to 14 big blinds. That is good news for Stefan. Means he's got nothing much to think about. One move scenario.
Yeah, okay,
yeah, you knew something wasn't right.
It's not a cash game. If you think it's not right, just announce the words raise. You may not even have to put your whole stack in because he may just auto-muck. Bit of a trick for you boys out there. If you're thinking about something and you're not sure and there's a bet and you don't know how much to raise it, just announce raise. If they're bluffing, they'll fold before you've even had to decide. That's always a good feeling.
How much is it? 1.54. Just
It's HDMI, man. Yeah, give it a plug in. Ah, there we go. We're back. And under attack. Hansen is now going to pile on the pressure. Short stack in the small blind. It's a 250 raise. He stays true to form. Action on the short stack. not feeling good right now. He feels he made a play. He justified it with his thought process. That all made sense. But as Hansen says, if you've got the minerals and that's what you felt, go with your instinct, put in a raise. Because what did he raise you with pre-flop? He, at worst, would have something like kings, queens that he's turning into a bluff. Stick the raise in, puts him to the pressure. He can't call. Andrew King, on the other hand, different story. It's his day. Ace, Jack against Jacks. The board comes King, Jack, 6. He comes out smelling the roses on the turn. Gets Hansen to fold. Diamond. Ooh. I thought there was going to be a couple more under there. Check, and I'm sure it will go check. Hansen knows it doesn't need to get tricky with this man. A diamond on the turn. Brings top pair. It should go check, bet, call. It could go bet, call. But I'm sure it's check, bet, call. Yep. Check, bet, call. Good play by Andrew King. Good play by Hansen. I think I'd like to see these two heads up. 250 is going to get called. He's getting 3.6 to 1. How much are you playing behind? Gut shot 7. The little walking stick slaps the river. That will not be seen by Hansen. When somebody asks how much they've got behind, they want to know how much they can win if they hit. Hansen will now be putting him on a 10-jack hand, maybe a diamond draw, maybe a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 got there. Yeah. We'll see. Andrew King working the math out. Hand over the face. He's read Mike Caro's book of tells. That's what's happened. And he's trying the double negatives. This is a call. Rui, yeah, 100%. Rui, this is fantastic. This is the best final we've had all week by a mile. I wish I could understand everyone else talking so I could help them join in, whatever it is. Unfortunately, my ignorance of English is I only speak English. Sorry, guys. But feel free, you carry on doing your things. We're here for everyone. I don't really understand the check raise. You're then going to start playing a big pot, and what are you going to try and do? Barrel the river. Don't need to do it. Not against Hansen. Hansen as the better player. You and he both good, solid, aggressive players. You don't need to mess about with each other right now. Heads up. Get funky. There it is. You see, that's all that happened there was Hollywood, okay? For people at home. I told you it was check, bet, call. And the ace on the river is a check. He knows that Hansen has either 10-jack, flush draw. If it was the flush draw, it was the ace high. I wouldn't blame Hansen for sticking a little 300 value bet. Wouldn't blame him for checking to see his card and not having to show his. And again, he's shown him that he got unlucky.
You're lucky. I was going to shove. You were going to call.
I'd have shoved. If I would have shoved, you'd have called. Andrew King is definitely cracking me up.
I thought you were going to call.
Andrew King, 53 big blinds. Mateus, 57. Johnny Hansen down to 27 bigs. 26 bigs just behind for Jens Stuber. Short stack, Stefan Rashboa. Tournament is not on a 15-minute break, or I am going on tilt. Absolutely, there is in fact Polish commentary. I don't know where it's being streamed. They do set up here. They run it from their own show. They came in earlier to test all the equipment. They go back to Poland and they do it from Poland. I'm not sure where the link is, though. I'll ask at the next break. Nasseri, would you have bet the flush, or are you saying you'd value bet the king 9? Oh, it's very sweet. Thank you. But there are a lot of people that are Polish, and there is a big Polish market for poker. They do commentary. They do live streaming. In fact, they're tuned into these cameras, so they see what we see. I don't know where that is. I'm going to send Saul out shortly to find out for you. 7, 8 of clubs. Defender for Mateus. No nout wrong with that. Flop. Hansen not hitting any of it. Mateus second pair. Hansen slowly losing some chips, but he won't give up hope. He's checking. Turn is a 10. What a great card for him, and I think he might bet this turn. Mateus will check. Hansen will bet. I don't mind a check from the nut flush. I don't mind a bet from the nut flush. I don't mind a bet from the 9, and I didn't mind a check from the 9, because it all depends on what their thought process was and the way these guys play. They're thinking about the game. There's a madness behind the method, or a method behind the madness. Depends what way you want to look at it. It's a different gather automata. That's what my grandfather used to say. In fact, I remember the last thing he said to me was... God rest his soul. He's looking down, laughing at me now.
It must be nearly coming out, right?
I'm going to see it. Anybody's going to see it.
You're going to see it. You're going to know. So.
It's coming up. You know he's got a flush. That's why you folded, because you're a world-class player, my friend.
I have some outs if you have it.
Jack 7 of diamonds for Rauschbauer. King, Irish professional poker player.
King, queen with the queen of clubs.
That's what you hoped he had. That's what he said. Being honest with him, he says, I put you on king, queen, and I hoped you had the king, queen with the queen of clubs. And that's why he raised. So that he made an assumption. He made a read. He went with his read, and he played according to his read. So there was nothing wrong with that. He's told him I had a set of jacks. I think King still does not believe him. And when he comes back from seeing it on the screen, he's going to go up to him and shake his hand and say, I'm sorry for ever doubting you or thinking you would lie. Hansen here. 120 to call from Mateus. I didn't see what he did. Did he just limp? If he did, I think Hansen has the right to check or raise. Could raise. What's he limping with that he doesn't want to raise you with? What channel? Action on the 8-6. He should have been raising himself. Min raise if he wants to come in. How do you think you can limp into Johnny Hansen's big blind and get away with it, young man? You have a lot to learn. Johnny Hansen, a veteran pro. Been around the world and back. Got the t-shirt, got the video. And now he wants the title. Apparently it's on Twitch, the Polish version. I don't know where. I will find out at the break. I don't know if I will find out. I'll try and find out. I need to go in the back office, find some of the Polish boys if they're still here. Action. Stuberfold. Open from from King with Queen Jack. 2:50 to play. I'm curious to know the champagne story. I'd like to get him in the box. Are the Irish fans? 8-5 the bin. Small blind King 7. He won't get involved with King. He knows his time to mess about with King is when they are heads up. Yeah. That body language just said everything. Too late to get involved. Action now. On the big blind. The short stack has one move and one move only. What are his cards? I made myself laugh. That's the good news. There it is. He's pulled the trigger. Snap, fold, Raschbauer. Hat off to you, sir. Well done.
I had a good hand, but it's not. I tell you what, I had a hand to open, but I can't call a raise. So I didn't have an ace.
Maybe you don't need an ace.
It'd be a bad call.
I have stuff.
How much you have now?
And I will call.
What did you have?
2, I think.
You would have called it.
Wait.
Really?
60, right?
7-6 under the gun. Fantastic in a cash game. No good to you in an MTT. Action on our man. Hansen on the button.
How much you got there? You can't see how much you had?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just asking.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah,
You should be able to see, like...
Yeah, I could take it like this, maybe.
So if you play a little faster, then it will also move a little faster.
Ah.
It's nothing wrong. It's not that I want to...
Hansen has found a solution. If we play faster, we'll move faster.
We can't really, because this lady has to call every action.
Oh yeah, when you're thinking, maybe...
Bang, 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 fold. It still have to...
Andrew King cracks me up.
You could play faster.
I think he's kind of going quite a regular speed.
I think the speed's pretty good, actually. I think it's a very good paced final table, in all fairness to both of them talking about it.
That's when
Yeah, they're just trying to tilt each other up a bit, but you can't mess about with the Irish. They got humour, and look, the Zimbly, 3 deuce. Andrew King will not allow anyone to get in his head. He has the Snapchat to go straight back at them. Okay, action now on Johnny Sheepwalk. Queen 9 for Raschbauer in the bin. Blind on blind coming up. Walkies. Never look if you get a walk. You don't need the off chance of looking down at a monster.
5 minutes every hand. 5 minutes every hand.
I do.
Yeah.
But I mean, come on, why you take it like this? I'm not saying that I'm not using time. I'm just saying everybody's playing faster. Don't you understand what I'm saying? I mean, come on. You're a funny man.
Small mic, please.
Well, what started out as banter is turning into hostility. Hansen too takes his time, but I agree with the chat box, especially compared to the World Series last night. We're getting like a 5-to-1 hand ratio. I think the speed is generally okay. Jens Stuberger saying everyone's taking their time. I disagree. 250 is the open. Folded round to the small blind. Ace 9 in the big blind, the chip leader. Will he put pressure on? Will he call to see a flop? Trying to remember the blind. 61-20. He's only got 13 bigs behind. Started with 15 bigs. It's a bold move, raising into the chip leader's big blind. But there he is known as a rock. It's the best spot for him at the table. Once Johnny Hansen folds, he's got the small blind on Andrew King, who would be out of position. So great play by Mateus. He's impressing me now. He's worked all of those dynamics out and realised that that's Stefan's best chance at stealing blinds. Boom! Stuck it straight up him. Until tomorrow, my friend, we're going to see it. Look, we're just talking about how long it takes, but he has been put to a decision for his tournament life. So fair enough, he should have a minute to think about it. We know he's going to fold. He's just folded. Someone asking me here in the box, is that just a snap fold? And the answer's yes. The dynamics are there. He's a tight player in the big blinds. You don't want to call off with King 10 when you've got 13 bigs left. Somebody asking me in the box, why is Sheepwalk a famous hand? I don't want to give too much information away, but 10-3, it's the hand of the future. Just ask Helena. Anyone's trying to put a link for the Polish commentary in the box, if you tweet it to me, I can post it. Ace, Queen for Stuber, because they'll delete all your links. If it is for the Polish commentary, I will find a way to get it up for you guys to be able to listen. Ace 9 Hansen in the big blind will only peel, maybe even fold. Stuber not stepped out of line at all today. We're going to see a flop. 9, 6, 5. 5, 6, 7. 9. Ass 9 Hansen. Stuber Ass Dama. And quite rightly, Stuber C bets this, and I'm pretty sure it's a check call from Hansen for pot control. Someone, I think, asking in Polish, who is Helena? She is Madam Sheepwalk. She runs a pub, well, she used to run a pub called Sheepwalk. I think that's what it was. And the hand of the pub was 10-3. We run a little poker game in North London, and she gives money away if you win a hand with 10-3. It's her hand. Everyone's got their own hand. Hers is the 10-3. It's called Sheepwalk. $610,000. What a big bet. It's trying to represent super strength. Just a call. 775. Look like 650 to me. 610, I mean. There was 800 in the middle. Now they're saying if you meant to raise, just say raise. Maybe it was a Moody. You don't know what these people are capable of. There are so many angle shooters in the game. This is to get him a free card. Let me tell you, all this raise business. Leave me out. Think I was born yesterday. 8 on the river. It will go check, check. Hansen knows he's in front, but he will check. Stuber not happy about what just happened. Andrew King, the first to look here. He knows the guy was shooting. And when I say that, I mean angle shooting. I like Hansen. I like his game. I like his temperament.
I can also make mistakes.
But I didn't like that.
I can also make mistakes.
Make a tricks, did he say? I can also make tricks. No. It's getting hot under the lights. They're getting tired. Not sure what the time is. Give us a clue. 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm only joking. 1:30 in the morning. We started 6:30. We started today at 2 p.m. 31 players. 7:30, 11 players. Today we have 5 left. What time will we finish? There is a competition. There are prizes. All in. Pressure on the short stack. That's what Hansen does best. Quite right. This man has got the game. He can change gears. Tell you what, I'm very impressed from this gentleman. Surprised we've not seen him before. I'm going to Google him on the next break. Playing down to a winner tonight. All you got to do, tweet me at Paul Zimbler. Send me a message on Facebook. What time do you think we will be dealing the river card of the last hand this evening? Easy, really, when you think about it. Ace 10 for king. Heel open. Handsome folds. Sheepwalk. You won't stop seeing it now. And he gets that one through nice and easy. I'm on the Hender mob. Barney Boatman picking up another bracelet. Congratulations to him, sir, at the WSOP Europe. Johnny Hansen in the search function. Johnny, there's 3 of them. What chance do I have? Hansen, Johnny, Johnny Hansen. 57,000 tournament winnings. I'm surprised this man could have a lot more. No photos in the database. Let's have a look at our man, Andrew King. Ace 6 for Hansen. Andrew King has some results to his name. 383,000 tournament earnings. Ireland all-time money list, 46th. His latest result, the UKIPT Super Series, 17th. The Liam Flood Memorial, we spoke about Liam earlier. Gentleman, he was called the Gentleman. He helped start and ran the Irish Open for Paddy Power 2015. There was a memorial tournament and Andrew came 8th.
Pink's behind yellows. Sorry.
He's got 2, 3, 5, 3, 7.
Just having a look where his big result came in. 100,000. He came second at the FPS, that must be the French Poker Series in Deauville. 100,000 euros for that. Quite a few final tables. WPTN in Cyprus, main event 2013. Your winner, Andrew King. Second place, a few thirds. Another small win in Venice. He's been around the world playing poker. He's now at the King's Casino, Rozvadov. He's now 3-bet Hansen. pocket tens against ace 6.
1.5.
Oh, Hansen's made a slip up. He thinks King's at it. King is going to move in. These guys have gone to war. The hostility has built up. Hansen has 4.1 at the start. King, I'm sure, not putting this hand down. So many dynamics. Hansen has waited and waited and waited for a spot to do this. He's made the right folds every single time. But this, he must have thought King was at it. Tens is so horrible out of position. Exactly. You don't want to go all in and get snapped by queens. You don't want a flat. You don't want a min raise. I mean, it's just a... This is why it can be horrible to 3-bet out of position. He might just move in. He might just call. First of all, he wants to work out what his opponent got. Then he's going to decide his plan of action. I don't actually mind what he does, as long as he does it quickly. This is why we don't 3-bet out of position against aggressive players. Lesson number 1, page number 1, paragraph number 1. I think he could move in, you know that, look, the feet under the table. That's the part of the body that doesn't lie. Doesn't look like a player that's about to put his tournament life on the line. He might think I could use my chips a little bit better. Well, look at Hansen power poker. King has said nice bet. Maybe that will make these two friends again. They'll kiss and make up. That could be the turnaround point for Hansen. He now knows in half an hour that he can get this guy to fold pocket tens. He'll be laughing because he's flat called with jacks out of position twice, and that's why he does it, so he doesn't get played back at. He keeps pot control. He will slowly chip away at these boys. That's what he's thinking. 10 what for Hansen? They'll see it in half an hour. 10, 7 of clubs, great cash game hand. Terrible tournament hand. Does he want to start the aggression? Does he need to start the aggression? Pick your spots. 250 is his bet. Did the blinds go up? Guessing they did. 80, 160. Yeah. No, it was 1-2. No, 80, 160. Talking to myself, to the world. Quite right, Brad. His body language did show that. I think Andrew has played well. I think it was a mistake to 3-bet Johnny out of position. What he tried to tell him was, I've got a hand, leave me out. And Johnny went, I don't care. I'll 4-bet you, and you're going to fold. There's the chip counts. king still in the middle, didn't need to risk it for a biscuit. There's 2 short stacks. 8160. $20,000 ante. Action on king. With a king on the button into Hansen's big. 320 is a min raise. 9-3 an easy fold. What's going to happen? Round number 5. So far 4-1 to king. 9 deuce of spades. I don't recommend this one for the faint-hearted. Spades. Oh, spades. Thankfully not. Warren Lush joining us in the box.
Take this change. This is a million change.
100.
You just want to change that.
Yeah.
You can try it.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, why not? I take it.
That's one way to become champion.
Yeah.
You call it off again?
That's why I looked at it and I thought,
Yeah, no problem.
Small one? 80,000?
Yeah.
Here at the King's Casino. A lot of Polish people in the box today. Hungarians, Polish, Belarus, English, Irish, Scottish and American. Couple of Czechs there too. Five players remain at the WSOP final table here at the King's Casino. 5 players left at the WSOP Las Vegas. Who is going to finish first? My money's on the King's Casino. Rosa Vegas. Queen 3 for King. This is a good spot for our man to open. Here it comes. 320 is the raise. And there it is. 320. These guys, true to form, bet sizing, keeping the same. Very good on Stuber. Jens Stuber. Is that a correct pronunciation? Stoiber. I'm very sorry to anyone here supporting him. Stoiber, I've just been told. You should have heard me yesterday, Christopher, right? In the box with me. I thought it was called Job. J-A-U, big funny B. Until somebody told me that's double S. So it's pronounced Jaus. Jaus. Joyce. Okay. I got that wrong all day. And there they are, Chica Guapa. They've not been found. We've seen them on the screen. It's the luck of the Irish. I love Irish poker. And here we go, Andrew King, WPTN champion. Second place French poker champion. Will he seal the deal and get a WSOP ring here? All in from the short stack. King will call him fairly light. We don't know what he's got, but I believe King will call with King, Queen, Ace, 10 and above. One card, another card, doesn't look like he's got something.
1,005,000. I said 1,005,000.
Well, we'll never know. I'm going to go try and get Andrew in the box here at the break. It picked up for a moment, it slowed down again. Blinds will be up soon. Action on the short stack.
Spot. Doing my job. Takes away. For hours.
All in again. Took his time. The chip leader in the big blind. He's a called! All in and a call. The player at risk with pocket fours. Surely isn't a flip at best. Well, he's standing up. The jacket's on. It gives him an extra 2%. Ace, jack of diamonds. Jack, first card. Fours looking to take to the door. Unless they can catch the last remaining four. It's not to be. Roche Bauer, Jack Bauer's nephew, is in fifth. He made a hero call. It went wrong. He put his thought process there. He put his heart and soul into the game. Unlucky, my man. We are 4 players. This man, Mateus, came to the final table, the short stack. 1 million was his stack. Let me tell you, it won't be easy to get these chips. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 million chips out of the 21 in play. Hansen gets a walk with the deuces.
I'm always happy when you fold.
Look at that. Worst to first, that's poker. In is in, and if you're in, you can win. No truer saying than that one. 81.60, a 200k ante. There'll be a break in about half an hour. Then we're back at 100, 200,000. That will separate the men from the boys. 5 million, the average, 30 big blinds. Double average. For our chip leader, Ace Jack is a raise. 350,000. The glasses have come on. We can see Stauber with a King Jack suited. He won't be folding, but looks like there could be some action about to take place in seat number 7. Matthias debating his next move. Look at this, reaching for chips. 350 the bet. His 3 bets are normally quite big. 850 I'm estimating. I'd love to sweat this one with Matthias and not know his hand. $900 it is. There you go. I told you he likes the big ones. I thought it would be 850. He's gone even higher. This looks like potentially ace, king or queens. He doesn't generally get involved. It's ace, queen. Look at this. This has allowed... Oh, Stauber has made a move with a king jack. This lets king off the hook. This will get Matthias involved. Andrew King is capable and knows this is an easy fold. A solid player, chip leader, 3 bets. An even more solid player moves in from the big blind. Snap fold, snap call. Another all in and a call. This guy's hoovering them up. Andrew King will like the fact he's folded the best, the worst. Another ace was folded. That's the good news for Stauber, but he still needs to hit. King or a jack. Deuce. 8, 8. A heart, a king or a jack. It's not the turn. The river. It's the 4 of diamonds. Stauber is eliminated. They are dropping like flies. Well played, young man. It's been a pleasure playing with you this whole week. Matthias, an overwhelming chip leader, 3-handed, taking these boys to the cleaners. Congratulations to Stauber. Jens Stauber. That's what its pronunciation. Congratulations, young man. Oh, we are 3-handed, and let me tell you what. 2 of the better players still here. There'll be a short little break. I don't know why there's a break. They're 3-handed, not heads up.
Are you a friend of that Ogbanovich?
I don't know him, but I know.
Oh, you're not part of his group, no?
There's a quick advert. I'm going to go and see what's going on. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll leave the table talk on in case they come back.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
Just got confirmation. There's like a 5-10 minute break. These guys are just discussing some business. 3 players remain. We'll be back very shortly.
12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
Well, if you're watching the World Series of Poker final table from Las Vegas, you're probably feeling just as sick as I am. The young man all in with aces, called or put all in with tens, a 10 on the flop, a queen gave him a gut shot and the overpair. The river was a brick. The young kid sent to the rail and will take a while to recover. I feel the man's pain. We won't be too long now. These guys will be back shortly. I can confirm a deal has been done. In seat 1, Johnny Hansen has locked up €125,334. Congratulations to you, sir. In seat number 6, Andrew King, the King, set to win at King's for a headline we'll all remember. Locked up €125,734. And our chip leader, Matthias, came to the final table short stacked, was guaranteed 20,000. He's locked up €152,252. They are playing for an additional €22,500, the title and a ring. That's the news. They'll be back on air very shortly.
Kings Casino Rozvadov.
We are back. There you see the chip counts, both Andrew and Johnny Hansen with about 5.5 million. Matthias, the chip leader, with 10 million. 3 players remain. 92,000 guaranteed for third, 126 for second, 206 for the winner. They have done a deal, both stacks short stacks locked up 125k each, 152k for the chip leader. They're playing for 22,500, the title and the ring. Here we go.
We shook hands on the deal.
Yeah, but anyway, it's the wrong decision. Because he got a big hit with 10 million. If you understand. I don't know if you understand.
I am, but the thing is, it's kind of irrelevant because we've done it.
So you mean we already done it? What? He's folding now.
He's folding.
So they're talking about a deal. John Hansen then saying it doesn't make sense, and Andrew King quite rightly saying, what difference does it make? We've already agreed it.
Sorry.
Action on Hansen. The button, three-handed, will be raising. He has locked up 125,000. King with a sheepwalk. Oh, he's just called. Has checked. Ace, deuce, 3. Hansen with a gut shot. King with second pair. King high, probably still good. Doesn't need to get this pot too big. Ace on the turn. Both players will feel they're in front. King betting out. 400,000 the bet. Well, he was called the 9 of hearts on the river. Is Hansen going to represent this? Yes, he is. 425,000 looks like a beautiful value bet and gets through.
Thanks for facilitating.
Yeah, but we forgot something.
The deal's done.
Yeah,
What did we forget?
He's like picking on me fucking all the time. I said that because you have a better edge than you have double option, that should be calculated in the ISIM also.
So, any of these?
Because he have a bigger stack, he have like 10 minutes. Yeah. Like 5 he's playing more than he can play.
Yeah.
That's very very
We had
important.
a good look at the numbers.
That's
We
really
were all
important.
happy with it. We met him halfway. That was it.
That's true.
You know, we shook hands up.
Deal now.
I agree.
But that was
Everyone's
a
happy.
traffic deal.
I think what Johnny Hansen's trying to say is maybe Mateus should have got a bit more, but they negotiated. That is what was agreed. Surely they're all happy. Locked up 125,000 each. Mateus locked up 152, 22.5 still to play for. The title, the glory, the ring, and the $10,000 WSOP Circuit National Championship seat. Anyone going to Rozvadov for Jupiter, he needs to know. Anyone playing the MPS, the Mega Poker Series, sponsored by Everest, €800 buy-in, happening 12th to the 16th of November. On the 18th to the 23rd, it's the Poker News Cup. That's a £250 buy-in, and the nuts has been flopped for the chip leader. Hansen is going to bet. See, bet this. Absolute Christmas time. I'd love to see just a flat call. Hansen will give up no matter what he does. Not really. There's no drama taken out. They're still playing for the title, and I can assure you every single one of these players wants it. It makes sense. They've all got better than second place money or thereabouts. At this stage, it's not too bad. Sometimes it's good players do it, sometimes it's bad. I think it comes down to who the players are left and where people think they've got an edge. Whether it takes the pressure off and they then think they want to keep pressure on so people fold so they can win the title. Whether they want to take the pressure off, it all is dependent on players in the game.
What do you represent? 10 queen?
What do you represent, 10 queen? Look at that, spot on the money. I told you this Hansen's no fool. I told you him and King would be in the last few. They are. And Mateus is the one man in everyone's way. He has gone from 0 to hero.
10 queen, king jack.
I folded 10 queen.
What? But he had.
Wow.
I'm like really polarized. Now I didn't have anything, so.
Well, by far, this is the biggest cash. Certainly for the Dane and for the Irishman. I haven't checked out Mateus's record.
I think I'm on the bottom.
Oh, you can get to the bottom, yeah. I've done that before a lot. To be honest, it shouldn't be on the table.
Andrew King having a time of his life. Why not? Good luck to you, young man. Good luck to them all. Raise from King. On the button. King high. He knows the power of King high three-handed. Small blind folds. Action. On Hansen with fours. He's going to flat. Pretty sure. If he three bets, it's got to be big. Otherwise, King can flat with a lot of hands. It is going to be a big 3-bet, 3-handed. He's decided. I'm pumping the aggression up. I know I'm in front most of the time here. If he makes a big 5-bet, 4-bet, I can fold. 600,000 to call. We can see it's a flip. King doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know if he hits a king where he'll be. Doesn't know where he'll be if he hits a 6. I'm pretty sure he'll stick his money in if he makes a flush. He's in position. What's he going to do? I think it's a good 3-bet size. King should probably be folding this. Is he thinking because a deal's been done? Hansen will just up the aggression. Can he find a 4-bet? No. ITB. Hansen takes it. Well, it all started at 2 o'clock today. 31 players remained. We got here at about 7:30 after the dinner break. 11 people remained. We streamed the featured table. We got to a final table. And now we're 3-handed. Someone shortly is going to be crowned the champion. Just in case you haven't seen in the chat box, Jupiter asking anyone coming to the Mega Poker Series.
You don't have to sign, it's just for you guys to see. So that'll be the numbers set cage.
And there they are all signing the deal. Chip leader, raising it up. Hansen will get out the way. I'm glad to see. Just was there trying to find out if there was a break. Jaws, there has been a deal. The chip leader locked up 152.252. Andrew King locked up 125.734. And Johnny Hansen locked up 125.334, and they are playing for 22,500. Plus the ring, plus the championship. There, I'm just seeing if we can get Andrew King in the box at the break. He said yes. All the fans funking for Andrew. Any questions you want me to ask him, stick them in the chat box. He's going to come in the box. He'll answer your questions.
Yeah, that's your number plus 22.5 after you beat these two guys.
Action on the button. Let's see what he wants to do. Should be opening near enough every button. Now a deal's been done. Should be opening near enough every button if a deal's not been done. So that tells you what? That you should be opening. King wants to 3-bet this. He may just flat. These two have so much history, it's going to be in the books. Wow, solid fold by King with King 9. 8-6, will he peel? He has 8-6 against Queen 5. King 9 of diamonds been folded. 3, Queen 7, 2 clubs. Hansen flops top pair. Check. I'd like to see a check back. That's correct, young man. 400's the bet. Michael 90, spot on the money. any questions for Andrew King, let me know in the chat box. He's coming in. It's not too late to enter the competition. Tweet me at Paul Zimbler. What time do you think we are going to finish this evening? It's 2:33 in the morning now. My missus fuming at me. Time has flown. Jaws, I will indeed. What? What county plus EPT? I'm sure he'll be playing at EPT Dublin. Now he's got a nice result under his belt. He's even having dinner. Winners can have dinners. Oh, Bod, very, very sweet.
Doesn't go so fast. They're a little tired.
I think my missus needs the hug. She's fuming. The days and nights fly by here. Have hardly got to speak to her. An ace on the button. Must be a raise. All your tweets and messages coming in thick and fast. Five three folds action on the big blind with ace king. This is a 3-bet. You've got your punter where you want him. Thank you for watching us, Bod. He's 3-bet folded a lot, so a 3-bet makes sense. 220 is the raise, 520 is the 3-bet. Oh, how do I get all his chips in the middle? That's what he's thinking. How can I get him to put them all in? What's the best plan of attack? All in. He just hopes that he's got a hand. Ace queen may be a call. Ace jack maybe would call because they've dealt. Any pocket pair may call. He's asking for a count. We know it's a show. And he's not going to put it in. Maybe King didn't want a 3-bet and let him shove with a pair. King with ace king for Andrew King.
And then you fold it. What's your chance? What's your chance?
Ace queen for King is on a card rush. 3-bet to 850. Hoping Hansen has something to pull the trigger. Not on this hand, I can't possibly imagine. to fold. Ah, thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Action 10-4. Chip leader, raising it up. Absolutely love it. There are the chip counts. Over half the chips now for Mateus. Facebook, Paul Zimbler, or tweet at Paul Zimbler. I run it off my own back. I sort the prizes out. I'll do it all. Get them in the post. If you're a winner. 15 winners this week. Well, 14 so far. One more to go. We gave 13 rings away. We've given 15 prizes away. Action on the chip leader. On the button. Raisy Daisy 320. Good, solid, aggressive play. The best way to deal with tilt is to walk outside and get fresh air, stretch, breathe in lots of oxygen and go to your happy place. They started day one on Friday, day 1B Saturday. They played all of day 2 on Sunday. They started today, 31 players at 2 p.m. The stream went live at 7:30. They were down to 11. We are three-handed now for the title. Some players will say they don't tilt. I don't believe them. They've all tilted in their life. Maybe not anymore. Hijack or H-Jack. Andrew's results go back for about 7 years from what I see on the hendermob.com. You can get all your player info there. One of the largest databases in the world. C-bet with Queen High. King. Is he check raising? We know he's got it in his arsenal. He's got it in the bag. He just needs to reach in deep to get it out. He's looking at his chips. He's looking at his player. He's had a look at the pot, and I think he's going to do it. His body language looks like he wants to. Yes. Well, he's calling. Maybe for pot control. Maybe to represent a flush. Maybe to see where he is. The turn is an 8. If he was in front before, he's still in front. If he was behind, he's still behind. Checking, seeing what his opponent does. Surely the chip leader must fire out 700,000 here. He's checked. King knows he's in front. The 3 of diamonds on the river. He should check again to induce a bluff. All you're doing here by betting is hoping a king folds. And a king is not going to fold. Maybe you're trying to look like you missed your flush draw. But I would have preferred a check there. Because if you're raised, which is more than possible from the chip leader, you've just put yourself in a hole you don't need to be in. But he'll be happy to win the pot. Nothing worse than dealing short-handed. Lucky she doesn't have to shuffle. She's got the machine. Makes it a lot easier. I will ask that question to Andrew too when he gets in the booth. Action on the button. Johnny Hansen. I'm going to ask him who he thought the best player was at the table. And what he would have done with an ace-jack if the king-jack didn't shove. The king-jack shove has made this man 100,000 euros, in my opinion. Action on king, ace-5 of clubs. Hansen raised it with the 10-6. King may be afraid to 3-bet because Hansen is piling the pressure on. I was thinking about it. I'm going to ask him about the 6's hand. Great bet. What did he think his opponent had, and why not bet turn? The call is in. We are 3-way to the flop. Let's ask for carnage. Ace, queen with 2 spades. Well, 1 pair, 4. Bottom pair for king, top pair for the chip leader. Hansen with the up and down and a backdoor flush draw. Queen 8, we know he leads out here. Million in the middle. He's going to bet like 600,000. That's his usual style. $525,000, exactly half the pot. Hansen with the up and down and the button. What's his plan? What is he thinking? Because he has a good thought process to the game. What year it is? This is live, my friend, here at the King's Casino Rozvadov, the main event of the WSOP circuit event. 1650 the buy-in, 1 million the guarantee. The raise is incoming. It looks like 1.3 from here. This lets King get out the way. This makes his hand look like a draw. He raised pre-flop. I wouldn't be surprised to see Mateus either 4-bet or flat call for a safe turn and put the rest in. Ireland v Poland v Denmark. They are the top 3. No Czechs to be seen in sight. No Germans to be seen in sight. No Brits either. No Yanks. action on the chip leader. He's thinking this looks like a draw bet. What if it's an overpair? Should I flat call, see a safe turn and just move? He's only got 3 million behind. If he calls the 800, the pot will be 3.7 million. It'll be a great bet on the turn. It will stop draws potentially wanting to call. I prefer the stop and go. Let's see what Mateus wants to do. Call is announced. I think he's doing what we just spoke about. Come on, the brick. Deuce of spades might get a call. Any spade might get a call from a shove. I'd like to see the 3 of diamonds. Or a 6. 6 would be pretty sick. The king of spades. I think he's going to get called if he's shoved on now. A lot more outs. He might be afraid of ace king or king jack king queen of hearts. He's checked. Hansen's moving all in. Hansen will definitely move all in now. There's fold equity. If he gets called, he's got a lot of equity. There it is. All in. Great play by Hansen. We could be here for a while. A count is needed. This is why you should have just shoved yourself. Check calling doesn't seem right. You've got to know Hansen's going to make that move, whatever he's got. Hats off to Hansen. King can only admire from the background and hope that Hansen's taken out. $3.8 million, I think she said. 3,575 confirmed. Well, you're just in a tough spot now and you've put yourself in it. I was sure he called the flop to just move in on the turn. He could fold this now. Hansen, the power of aggressive poker. Perfect move, perfect card for him to do it. I'm guessing Mateus was thinking he might slow down when he got called. 3.5 would leave him with about 5 million. Can he work this out? If it's the king X of hearts, then he has to fold, but he should have just shipped it himself. Andrew King, ladies and gentlemen, the fans' favourite, has walked into the box. Couple of questions for you, sir, if that's okay. Quick break. First of all, we got an Irish player funking for you hard. Wanted to know what county you were from. County Louth, County Drogheda. Are you playing EPT Dublin? Was his next question. That's what I said. 100%. I had a question for you about the pocket sixes. First of all, from the start, watching you on the stream, you look very familiar. I think we've played together London, Irish Open. Fantastic play. And in fact, you and Hansen deserve to be where you are. The short stack turned into the chip leader. Okay, he's had it handed to him on a plate, so to speak. Done really well. The three of you, probably the 3 best players at the table. But with the sixes hand, you decided to check the turn. I thought you just called there to bet the turn. It was a beautiful turn card. And when he leads the river, I mean, I assume you think he's got kings or queens here. The hand doesn't make sense. The raise is beautiful.
You couldn't know. Yeah, you had 7 8s. No. And I can't hear what you're saying. What?
So there's a lot of history between the two of you.
Think about calling when you're 8. That would be a hero call. A hero? Yeah, that's good.
He played the hand weird.
He wanted to get his hand showdown.
Well, that's why the bet on the river doesn't make sense.
He was a big bet on it. But the thing was, it was too short stack to take. He had genuine intentions to win the tournament. Stacks were, yeah, it was too short stacks, and because that bet and loses, he's kind of downward.
Yeah.
And it was,
Get it.
kind of hard to maintain stack bet.
If you call with 8 and then I have like, I have a lot of outs.
Fantastic read, great play. And Hansen, you two have been at war from the off. It's not so bad because once you call.
The only way there was more chips going in that pot was behind. And at that stage, I had to take the
Is this when you had the ace jack?
Yeah.
I tell you what, that could have been a 10 million chip pot.
I should have made it 1.3, gave the price for his set. I thought you had to set 6s.
He actually wasn't far behind the right price, but he thought he had the edge over the table and didn't want to call and just have to fold the river and waste chips. And he knows that he found other spots on the table he could take chips from. It was an incredible hand. If there was no king on board, I assume if it's jack high board with 3 clubs, you're raising the flop, the money's going in. Yeah, the whole chat box.
I don't know. I mean, it was 16 we said 600 then. I mean, I don't know all the money was going. I could take the card on this right now.
Absolutely. First card out, we saw the jack. I mean, chat box went mad. But if you just flat the flop, the turn, you don't know where you are. Like you say, if he had king queen with a queen of clubs, he's calling. I think he has played well. Put pressure on. Yeah. Well, we wish you all the best. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I know you didn't hear a word of it, but I kept it all in my mind because he does, so I can reply to all the questions and give you all his thought processes. In the meantime, Jaws, if you tweet me your address, I've got him to do something for you, and I'm going to send that out to you. He's very grateful for the support from the hometown. Tweet me at Paul Zimbler your address. I'll get that in the post to you when I get home tomorrow. So I asked him about the hand. He said he didn't understand the bet. The guy, when he had the sixes, they'd been playing it together for a long time. He didn't understand the bet. The weak lead, he knew the guy was going to fold. He didn't bet the turn. He didn't want to get raised. I then spoke to him about his opponent, Johnny Hansen. He said he's been playing well, very aggressive. And the hand with the ace-jack, with the ace of clubs, he feels that he should have bet a little bit less on the turn. I explained that he was giving his opponent near enough the right price to call, but his opponent was good enough. He said the young kid's been playing well. The standard of play throughout has been fantastic. Action on king checked. Chip leader flops 3 kings. Yes, I'm 100% serious, sir. It's nothing special. It's a little signed note on a king's napkin. It says, Jaws, thanks for support, Andrew. I'll get it in the post when I'm home. I'll take a picture and send it to you, but I don't know how. Or send me a message on Facebook, easier than Twitter. Whatever you want, no problem. So they're on a short break. That means we're about 15, 20 minutes away from a break. Helena is online. She is the sheep walk person. Ace, queen for king. Raise the button.
They want to do the payouts of the 3 prizes to get the money out of sitting on the table there. So if you don't mind on this break, I have a quiz pay you out everything but the 22 5. They got like 4 people watching.
Ace 5 in the big blind for Hansen.
No. In chips. Yeah, but they're only going to give you 10K in cash.
Yeah, but I have something to. What about wine?
Yeah, they want you to wire.
Yeah, I want to have wine.
Yeah.
They're just talking about getting paid out. Hansen wants his money wired. King wants it in cash. I'd want it in cash too. They can only give you 10,000 euros in cash.
So it's 3.
Meanwhile, he's got a hand. He's been raised on the button. It's 3-handed. He's got ace 5 of clubs. These two have got more history than King Edward III. Facebook, Paul Zimbler. There's a picture of a little minion. It says, stop sending me good luck wishes. Just send chocolate, flowers, and vodka. All in and a call! He's just open shipped into king. Ace 5 against ace queen. There is a break in a second. I can't believe what's just happened.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Maybe closer to 5.
Oh, maybe not.
That's 4 right there.
So he raised to $1 million. And king has moved all in. Ace 5 is folding. Ace 5 is... I'm near on sure it's a fold. They're going to come back to 100, 200,000. I got carried away there. Sorry about that. Isabel Mercier hosting OFC Championship. Coming up, King's Casino, Prague.
Are you tired of me when I'm racing you?
Oh, bit of speech play. And a fold.
15-minute break, which is now 12-minute break.
I got my own heart going, I won't lie. 15-minute break, boys and girls. Remember, give the missus some time. Put the kettle on. Go round the block, walk the dog, whatever you got to do. Come back for the end. We are nearly there. I'll be back in 15.
Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
Jaws, it's Paul. I think I got a friend request. I don't know if that was you. I haven't received a message from you, just so you know. Check it's the right one.
Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12.12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Zwölfter, 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. 12. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit. Kings Casino Rozvadov. Ich bin bereit.
We are back. The chip counts. Matthias chip leader 9.195 million. Andrew King second after the last pot. And in third place, Johnny Hansen. So, George, just a quick one. I saw a friend request. Don't know if it was you. Accepted, but I haven't received a message. So I'm not sure if you've done the right one. But try it again if not. 3 players remain at the King's Casino Rozvadov. We've been here for 11 days. The flop, King, Jack, 10. Andrew King with a king. And is betting. The bet 500,000 has been called. We don't know Hansen's cards. It's been a little bit difficult not putting them into the box. There they go. Dealer's told him. 10-3, sheep walk. Queen on the turn, a straight for King. He may check behind. Quite rightly so. A deuce on the river. Will Hansen try and represent it? I think he's getting called if he does. 1.3 million, nearly in the middle. 550. I think it's a snap call from Andrew. His radar is working. Hansen will table it. These two have had a lot of history. Who is going to be crowned champion? What time will it be? Action. 100,000, 200,000, 30,000 the ante, 7 million the average, which is 35 big blinds. Plenty of play in this structure. It's going to perfection. Jules, no, I didn't get your message. That's what I was trying to say earlier. So, I don't know if you've sent it to the right Paul Zimbler. Picture of the minion. Send it again if not. Or type in your real name to the chat box and I'll try and add you. Queen, deuce, fold. Jack, deuce for king. Can he pull off the miracle? King to be crowned king at the King's Casino. It's written in the stars. 2 players hoping to get. This could be you, young man. Is your name Thomas? It's an Irish surname, so I would assume so. There we go, Queen 5, the button. Surely going to fold blind on blind now. Thomas Mc... I don't know why that's... I think I might have too many friends. Don't know if I'm allowed new ones. Sometimes that happens.
That's okay. You can have them.
Jamesk. Island, is it Keo? Yes, that was the one that recently added me. There we go. Hold on, trying to look at the action too. Oh, there you go, it's just come through. Hello, mate, got that. Thank you very much. I will get that in the post to you when I'm home, young man. The dealer button, the chip leader. How much will he make it? 500,000. Action on Hansen. Jack 9. Not a bad hand, 3-handed. The chip leader's got the button. He'll probably be opening every spot. King 7 for king. 3 ways to a flop, as the crowd asked for. Ace first card. Can he check the flop? Well, he's gonna bet. Looks like 650. He likes his half pot bet sizes, does this young man? Fold and a fold. Ace 5 for Hansen on the button isn't open. Action on king folds. Oh, the big blind, the chip leader, Ace 9. He's going to raise. Hansen has 20 bigs. I can't imagine he's going to get away from a 3-bet on the button. It must go raise, all in and a call. I can't get you a chip, I'm afraid. I might be able to get you a recreation. I'll get you a chip from the casino. All in. Wow. Put to the test. Does he think he's getting played on? Does he think he's getting bullied? Does he think he's in front? Problem is, if he's behind, he's a long way behind. He won't be flipping. He's not shipping with 5s, 4s, 3s or 2s. A bigger pair or a bigger ace. That's 3outs.com. All to play for. All to decide. He's called! It's an all-in and a call. Hansen at risk. Hansen the underdog. We saw ace-5 against ace-9 early today at the final table. A 5 hit the board. He needs a 5 to stay in or king is heads up. 10, 3, deuce. He's got a 4 for the straight. He's got backdoor diamonds. A jack on the turn, no good. The river, an 8, and we lose. Johnny Hansen in 3rd place. He takes home today 125,334 euros. We've just come back from a 15-minute break. Looks like we're going to have to take a 5-minute break. Really surprised there. Johnny Hansen just thought the chip leader was bullying him. That's all I can imagine. Well, King is looking to make it. He's heads up. Will he be king? Will he be queen? A heads up battle about to take place.
Did you redraw?
We have our chip leader. Over 2-1 chip lead. Andrew King with 6.58 million. The chip leader, Mateus from Poland, with a lot of the boys in the box railing him. 14.485 million. There you can see just over 21 million chips in play. They are playing for an additional 22,500. The title, the $10,000 WSOP Circuit Main Event National Championship seat, and of course, the ring.
You move here. I'll move here.
Maybe you can go to 2.
If you move here, I'm sorry, we'll move here, you can move here.
Well, they're just sorting out whether they're going to move seats to make things easier for the camera.
No quarter given.
Well, heads up might not start for five minutes or so. One thing I do know is we are bringing the ring to the table. Jens, the German commentator, and myself, Paul Zimbler, taking the ring out of the cupboard. We're going to go and put that on the table. We need the money, the moolah. That's what should be on the table. Well, there's quite a few of you that are in with a shot of the prize. The good news is you don't know what the prize is. King's Casino. Rozvadov, heads up. WSOP Circuit Main Event Championship. $1 million was the guarantee. $1 million plus was the prize pool. It's been a long 10 days. It's coming to a close. Somebody has to be the winner. Very worthy champions, all 3 of our top 3 finalists, I believe. I think they played well, and Andrew King is the man that we've been funking for from the off from Ireland. The title writes itself. Mateus, something to say about it. He's looking for a different caption. We'll be back in 5 minutes with the ring and all the action heads up.
the ring at the table.
So this is the holy ring.
Have fun, good luck. Good shot, yes, of course.
Now with the players.
One of the players behind.
Sorry. Who needs the rings? The money.
Andrew King will do it for us.
I believe both of them would give up all that money for the ring.
I don't know about that. Maybe when we were 20.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
A little bit further over there, please.
Yeah, he's staring right at him right now. He doesn't want
Over in the corner.
Camera will still take it.
A bit closer in, maybe, but.
There we go.
Sorry, yeah, I'm being blind away.
Hold on, look right at Andrew there.
Raise 7, 500. Call. Thank you. Call 6. Call. Check 7. 6 left. 700. Sorry, call. Number 5, please.
Sorry about that. Just had to go and get a couple of signed books for you guys to give away. Dag Pavlovich. Dag Pavlovich. He's got a new book out. He's got a couple of books out. One's a poker book. One is a sex crime book. He is prepared to give this away. Signed copies. If you need it in English, he's going to give them in English. Yeah, apparently that neither player wanted to move, so they could be superstitious. A lot of poker players are. Superstition kicks in. So no one's been moved. They are right next to each other. Doesn't look like it's ending in the first hand. 2 players remain. 13 million against 6.7. Anything could happen, and it could happen in this hand. King could make a few chips. I would bet a pair here on the button. 400,000 is fine. Well, he's bet 450. He does like his half pot bets. Andrew King with top pair. How does he want to play it? Flat call is lovely in my book. What do you think's going to call you when you raise that's going to get any more money on the turn? Well, he's reaching for chips. Maybe he just wants to chip away. Build an image of the check raise. The raise has come over the line. 1 point. Is it 1.1? We shall see. Yes, it is. Have we brought the ring to the table yet? Have I been away that long? Well, I think Matthias will fold this. Got a few options, but it's a good, solid fold. You've got the chip lead. Keep chipping away. It's now coming up to 5 to 4 in the morning. It's been a long day. We started at 7:30 p.m. on the live stream. 7.5 hours later, we've lost 9 players. Ace-4 for King is a raise. Action on our chip leader. Ace-10 is probably a 3-bet. Induce your opponent to get some chips in. Ace-10 heads up, an absolute monster. The gap closing in. Here he goes. Sorry. Sorry about that. The gap is closing on the chip count. The 3-bet is in. Very tough to shove on the button. If it was a shove, it would be the ultimate test. I think it would get called. Andrew King deciding he may even fold. If you peel, what are you going to do on an ace-high board? Either win nothing or lose a lot. We shall see. Very tough to lay an ace down 3-handed. You're going to raise most buttons. The chip leader is going to play back every now and then out of position. Surely you want to have a hand such as 8-9 suited, King, Jack 10 suited to afford or to get involved. Weak aces can get you into a lot of trouble. If it was a hyper turbo, the money would be in. Inseva agrees it's going in the muck. Check out all the action coming up at the King's Casino Rozvadov and the King's Casino Prague. Over the next 4 weeks, there is 4 weeks of crazy tournaments. All the information, kingscasino.eu. And he's folded. This Andrew King is different gravy. Just being corrected. I think I said three-way, and it's heads up. Solid fold. You're going to feel a bit bad about it, and you're going to think, I'm getting bullied. But well thought through. You didn't rush a decision. The ring is at the table. I missed my own appearance. Did I look good on telly? That's all I need to know. Only kidding. Action will be on our chip leader. 100, 200, 1,000 are the blinds. Running ante heads up of 25,000. A lot of places take the ante out when they're heads up. They have them in here today. They had them in here the other day. So, consistency. King 4 raise. Must have been like an 8 deuce kind of hand. Yep, 7 deuce. Jaws, I haven't got you the chip yet, but I will before I leave. It would just be a €1 chip, I'm not going to lie. Ace 3 for king on the button will raise. Wow, he's flatted. He's in position. This will be a check. Yep, plenty of equity. Seeing a flop. 10, 7 of clubs, ace 3 off. Ace, the first card. Thought there might be some clubs squeezed under there. Now, if you've not raised pre-flop, I don't mind checking back this flop. It's a 3 and a 4 on the board. You've got 2 pair. Your opponent can't have that much. There we go. 25 the ante. Those orange chips, 5,000 apiece. The pinks, 25,000 apiece. The whites, 100,000. These guys started a few days ago with just 30,000 chips. That's just about an ante. King, 7 for king. 6-5 off. King, Jack, 7. King, Jack, 5, sorry. 8 the turn. It's now a gut shot. A 7 would be the end for king. Can't imagine. Oh no, it's, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's a pair via pair. 6 on the river. 2 pair for Mateus. King will think he's in front. He will call a bet. If it was checked, he would probably stick a value bet in. You can't blame him for snapping this one off. And he does. No tanking. Snap call. 500,000. Good bet from Mateus. Next case, he can recover from it. Not too much of a big loss. Action on the button. 10 deuce to Doyle Bronson. Pretty sure he's just going to fold. Does he want to get busy? Maybe he's a Doyle fan. Limp and a check. Insane Clown, good evening. 6-5 this time for King with 2 pair. Absolutely nothing for Mateus. He's going to fold. It's 4:02 a.m. All your guesses so far incorrect. A few people still in with a shout. $5.13 I guessed from the off. The train is incoming. Let's see. Jack 9 raised to 400, called with 10-5. Interesting call. The question is, at what time will we crown our champion here at the King's Casino Rozvadov? Nice and easy, nothing you can Google. There we go by my clock. My house, my rules. Jack 9 sticking in a bit of value on the river. He knows he's in front. All you've got to do is tweet me at Paul Zimbler with your answer. I would love to see a raise. He's called and he's got his money back from the last pot. Well, it's late in the evening. They're playing the World Series Circuit main event heads up. In Vegas, they're playing the World Series of Poker final table. At the Mint, they're playing the £30 freeze out. Monday night has never been better. Both these guys guaranteed 125. Well, one guaranteed 125, the other one guaranteed 152. They've still got 22,500 they're playing for. Action on Mateus. Oh, look at this. He limps. Ace, queen, off, min raise. I lied. He made it 300 more. Nice fold there, Mateus. Nice fold. Grind away. Grind away. You've got the chip lead. Be smart. $12 million roughly against maybe 9. Andrew King has slowly crept up. Well, it's 8.6, 7.6. 6-5, been a lucky hand so far, heads up. Queen deuce will check. Action will be on Mateus after we see the flop. 5-6 king. That 6-5 is maybe the hand of the day. If I get 6-5 heads up, I'm raising if I see it keep coming. Interesting observation. The 10 Doyle Brunson hand called. The 10-7 Negreanu hand mucked. What does that tell you? It was a different kind of situation. It was limped. He just made the blind. This was a raise. he had to defend out of position. How much longer will these guys battle it out? Average stack, 50 big blinds. We are playing deepish heads-up poker. The next blind level will be 40 bigs per player. The next blind level after that, in nearly 2 hours, will be 153, 30 plus big blinds. So we could be in for a long one. Two to one chip lead. Ace, queen of spades for king. They were having a conversation. He's not in the talking mood now. He just wants your chips. Nope. He'll carry on the conversation now, I'm sure. GLO, mate. Please keep it clean. You'll get barred. Otherwise, the moderators are still here. Ten deuce. The Bronson raised. Heads up. Can be sometimes grueling to watch. Grueling to play. First man to make a mistake. They both look pretty fresh though. These guys started playing 14 hours ago. I was still in bed. But that's not a bad hourly rate. Just under 10,000 an hour. Near enough what I'm on, pretty much. Happy days. 10 bag an hour. Five, 4 now for Mateus on the button. I'd like to see him open every button. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, king had the snowmen. Doesn't mean he shouldn't be raising every button. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, action on king with a 7-4 against the 10-8 classic 66-32. Deuce, queen, jack, 3 spades. Good flop for the 10-8. Will he check raise? I hope so. Good flop to check raise. No, not a one-day event. This is day 3. He's called the spade on the turn. Day 1A was Friday. Day 1B Saturday. Day 2 on Sunday. And 31 players came back today. We're down to 2. Someone will be crowned our champion and receive the ring. The beautiful ring you see on that table. You don't see it right now, though. Would be pretty insane as a one-day event. 700 runners wouldn't have this kind of structure. 10-3, the sheep walk. Well, they're just colouring up the 5K chips. No need for those on the table anymore. Just taking up space. The 3 deuce of hearts, the Zimbler hand. How do you fold the Zimbly? CMA, bit emotional. Stop being an idiot. No need for it. Just make yourself look stupid and the moderators will get rid of you. Just enjoy the stream for what it is. Jack 10 for our chip leader on the button.
Quick race off after the hand. Okay. Each got 3. You had 3 over there.
Well, some people like to wear glasses. Can't blame them. Racing off the chips. We had this earlier. Basically, the 5Ks go off the table. To be honest, you could give them both the 25K. One of them's got 3. One of them's got 2. The one with 2 will get 2 cards. The one with 3 will get 3 cards. The highest card will swap for a pink chip. That's how a race works. A race off. A chip off. A chip up. Whatever you want to call it. And there you go. Well, some people, you know, they give a lot away with their eyes. And if you're playing for 100 or 200,000, you want to give as little away as possible. King limps the 4 deuce. Queen 9. Come on, stick it up in one time. The flops. Deuce. King 10. Gut shot versus a pair. I like the bet. Small bet. Hit the flop, bet the flop. I think we'll see a call. Gut shot. A queen in case he's got a 10. Maybe a fold. Can't imagine though. Heads up. It's not a bad flop. Could even still be in front. 3 on the turn. Might go check, check. There it is. Yep. Easy to read when you've seen these players playing for so long. And the queen on the river. I'd like to see a lead here of like 350. Look, make it look like a missed flush draw or something. Maybe even a bit more to look a bit bluffy. 550. 500,000. Good instinct fold from King. I used to wear sunglasses when I was younger, but then I couldn't see the cards anymore. Used to become a bit annoying. And you take them off, you put them on, you take them off, you put them on, there's another tell. So now I just keep my eyes closed. Much easier. Put a hat on, put the hat down, that way they can't see you. Well, it's been grueling. 10, 11 days of solid poker. World Series of Poker Circuit event. King's Casino Rozvadov, where they look after you. They make you feel welcome. They lay it all on. The buffet, the drinks, the food, the banter. Great staff. King coming. Oh, I thought he announced raise. I thought he was coming to life, making a 3-bet. He's calling with 6-4. The 4's the first card. He'll like this against the raise range of the button. I'd like to see a check raise. It might go check, check. Yeah, hooders allowed all over the casino. I don't know. Check call. Everyone, whatever. Turn card. You're out of position. A 3. A 6 would be action for sure. Now it's going to go check, check. The river. The 3 of diamonds. Inconsequential. No good to anyone. King, pretty sure he's in front. Maybe he'll bet to get a 5 to fold. 6, 7's there. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know is the answer. Well, maybe not all over the casino, but certainly in the card room you can. And I think we're going to have a breakfast break and we're going to come back for day 4 tomorrow. No, we're not. We're going to get this finished. My guess was 5. Well, it was my guess. It's gone. It's disappeared. 5:13 a.m. That means we've got another hour. Ace King v Ace Jack. It could all be over. Come on. A raise from the button. A 3-bet from Ace Jack will surely entice the shove. The casino is in Rozvadov, in the Czech Republic, or by the German border. The raise has come. The 3-bet is in. Can you pull the trigger? Are your senses working? Very tough to fold Ace 10. Surely not a fold. The blinds are going up shortly. You're going to have 20 big blinds. No, you're not. You're going to have much more. They're 1-2 now. They're going to go to 12, 24. So 2.4, 2, 4, 2, 4. 25 bigs. Andrew King. This could be the end. Who had 422? Because that's how long it's going to take him. Another 2 minutes if he does decide to put it in. Andrew King can't think he's 3-betting every time. I mean, Ace 5, yes, okay, the fold. He's just flat called an ace, and it's going to be over. Six, deuce, deuce, it could still go in. Action on Mateus. I'm sure he thinks he's in front. He may put his opponent on a small pocket pair. What does he want to do? Will he check call? Should he lead out to commit himself? I would lead out 2 million. That sends out a message. That makes the small pairs really under pressure. He likes to bet half pot when he does bet. Taking his time, thinking about it. Andrew King not happy. He's reaching for chips. That's right, Detrox. Get it in. I need to go to bed. Haha, we're here till the end. Jaws, you've missed it. Your man could be on the ropes. how it didn't go all in pre-flop. King now, look at that. He's bet just under, maybe 40%. Ace 10, a real decision. There was always going to be a C-bet. Did he decide just to flat call, to maybe make a move on the flop? He's all in! He's pulled the trigger! Andrew King is the king. There is no way Mateus is calling this off. What a player. What a move. That's why he didn't stick it all in pre-flop. He thinks he's got the edge to make the play on the flop and put Mateus to the test. Andrew King, the Irish legend. And he's folded. Andrew King, different gravy. 10 million chips is now leveled up 50-50. These boys just over 10 million apiece. Put the kettle on, make me a coffee. We are in for a long night. I don't know who you tweeted. If it's me, you need to contact at Paul Zimbler. That goes out to D-Trox. What a geezer Andrew King is. What a legend. He's going to get a welcome home party if he wins this. Respect to the king. Bow down to the king. Jack 7, raise the button, fold from king. D-Trox, just tell me what the message was. Did you win? Were you the winner? I don't think you were. No problem, my friend. I'll do that now. It doesn't say I've got any message from you. What a game we've got here today.
Chop the 10 grand if you want. We can chop the 22 grand and chop it.
They are heads up. Surely they're not talking about chopping 22 grand. It's just a bowl. You're playing for the title. That's what it's all about.
You want to do that? You want to chop the 22?
I don't have a message from you on Facebook, D-Trox.
See, if you just I'm going to chop that 22 grand as well. Sure. Yeah.
Well, I don't know why no posts have disappeared. I will check all. I haven't even gone through them all. I did explain that when I got here today. There is Facebook messages too. I promise you, if you're the closest one, you'll get the prize. But you shouldn't be tweeting Poker Room Kings. You need to do it. That's why if you put it on Poker Room Kings, they would take it off, because you're supposed to tweet at Paul Zimbler. I will ask him if he's still in the building. You have to remember, I'm on a half-an-hour delay here. I'm sure we'll be at the bar later. After all, if he wins, he's Irish. If he loses, he's Irish. The motto in Ireland, win or lose, we'll have a booze. So I'm sure I'll see him later. Just, I will. James, I'll get him to do that for you. I don't know I don't know if they did chop it or if they didn't. Doesn't really matter. Bit surprised that they want to do that, but there you go. If I've just made 125k, well, I don't know. Maybe it will influence his decision to get him to put chips in, but surely the ring's more valuable, the title, the glory, and everything that goes with it. Ace King for King. Andrew King. Ace King. If he wins this tournament with this hand, we've got the headline. If you tweeted at Paul Zimbler, I'm going to go on it now. I don't know. I don't use Twitter much. I certainly haven't deleted anything. I'm going to check at some point. Thank you very much. You acknowledge that you saw my guest on the stream. Ah, Detrox, yes, you were the gentleman that couldn't twitch. Anyway, as long as you're closest, don't worry, my friend. It's all under control. If you didn't win it, I'll send you another prize anyway. I'm the nice fella like that. Action on King. They finished last night at 7:35, I believe, was the time on the watch. It's the time we said on the stream. You're saying you said 7:30. It's good. It's right. It's not correct. I'll let you know, Detrox. I'm going to make a note on that piece of paper. 7:30 a.m. Detrox. It's noted. I'll be honest, I don't remember anything. I have not slept a lot in the last couple of days. They've been 16-hour days non-stop talking. I know how my missus feels now. I don't know how she does it. Pocket nines for King. Deuce, 4, 5. Surely this is check, check, turn, bet, fold. Yeah. I wrote the book. I saw the play. And now you can see it. Never bothering me. This is my job. I'm here to make sure you're happy. And everything is above board. Who is going to win? Will the king become the queen? Or will he triumph? I think I'm going to be the closest. If I win another tournament, another competition this week, you'll think it's fixed. 5:30 a.m. 5:13 a.m. That is 42 minutes away. No news from the floor. I'm stuck in a cupboard. Old Mother Hubbard. I'm starting to ramble, talk nonsense. Get me a pillow, get me a masseuse. Raise on the button. Ace 4, standard, defended from the Jack 6 off, not a fan. 6 on the flop, ace on the flop, check. Can you check this ace behind? Come on, my man. Nope. Well, he's going to get one street of value. Excuse me for coughing. My voice is nearly gone. Lucky I've got to go home. I've got to get it ready for the WPT next couple of weeks. end of the month, 30th of November, we've got Cash Kings Celebrity Game. 3 days of the Celebrity Cash Kings from Kings Casino Prague. We got the WPT, the Tony Bet Open, the Red Bet Open. So much poker to bring you. I don't know where to start. You check it yourself, kingscasino.eu. Don't forget all the hard work for our bloggers, pokernews.com, fantastic site, all the updates. They've posted links for us, most appreciated. The Poker News Cup is coming to Rozvadov. 18th to the 23rd of November. 4-day ones, €250 the buy-in, a €200,000 guaranteed. It's going to smash it. Book your hotel room early. No problem, my friend. I never doubted you for a minute. I wouldn't even have bothered looking. As long as no one got closer than 7:30, you're the winner. I won't be looking tonight because I'll be having a drink. Maybe a few more than one. I'll be sleeping tomorrow. I'll be on a plane. And I will go through it all. I might sleep for 2 days when I get home. But I promise you, by Friday, all the winners will have everything in the post. I'll tweet everybody. I'll make statements so you all know what's what, where's where, who's got what, why's got where, and X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? Raise the button. Snap. I will, Detrox. I'll tell you what. I have 2 for you. Ace, 10 for the chip leader. 4, 5 for the king. Not sure why Mateus would check this why he'd bet this if he bets an ace. He has bet, he has won it. I'm actually not lying. I can't see straight. I haven't drunk a thing. I'm just exhausted. Delirious is the word. It's so hot in the box. The air conditioning when I put it on kills me, but it has to come on. And there you could hear it. 6s for the king. 10, 9 is a call. A big raise from the 6s. Ace, king, 5. He can represent. He should have bet that. The way that Mateus is playing, he would have led out. Well, he's checked twice. King is stealing it now. If Mateus could check raise, wow, what a game. Well, we went past 1,000 viewers. A lot of Polish guys in the box funking for their man. I've drunk bottles of water. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. All the Polish fans funking for the Polish player. I'm still backing Mr. Andrew King. From the off, we went with him, an Irish player. King 4 against Queen 5. Queen, Queen, King. This could be disastrous. It's so close in chips. Well, I'll answer that question in a minute, but it could be over. This could be it. 4:38 a.m. Who's the closest? King has got away from a lot of pots. He cannot fold for 6-7-5. He doesn't need to raise. Whoa, he's made the raise. Uh-oh. There may be trouble ahead. But can he get away? Has he raised for information? Mateus, out of position, could flat this and lead river. He could raise here. Can King fold? If he does raise the 3 queens, what can King call with? Because surely they'd have to lead the river. That's why position's so important in poker. That's why position is key. Doyle Brunson tells you there's 3 things that are important in poker, and it is position, position, position. 7:25 to call. You've got to think your opponent is on the hook. What do you do with the queen? Do you flat, check, and hope he bluffs river? Hope he value bets the king on the river. He could have raised this on the turn to avoid a big bet on the river for pot control. We'll find out what he's going to do. The 8 on the river helps no one. Is not really coming into play. Action on Mateus. 8.7 v 8.8. 3.85 in the middle. Betting's fine, checking's fine. What was his thought process? What will King do? Either way, always good to know. Look at King's face. He's dead still. I thought the TV had frozen. No one's moving. Oh, hold on a minute. He's taking a look at his opponent. He knows that King looks like he's got something. Oh, he's made the eye contact. Incoming bet of 2 million. 2 million chips are coming in the middle. King, I think, what can he beat? What can this solid player have? It's really tough heads up to fold a king. This guy has spent 10 hours building his image. And now it will be continued. I think this is getting paid off. After King sees the hand, he might reflect back and be a bit annoyed about it. I don't think there's any way he's folding this. This could be the turning point. He has called. He's going to see the bad news. It wasn't a slow roll. He knows it himself. He wasn't mad about the call. He'll pay it off. He's still going to have 7 million. He's still 2 hands away from the title. Okay, interesting question. I used to do a bit of commentary on the old days, the big game, the cash games. Did a bit for Dusk Till Dawn. I do poker coaching. I've played poker for nearly 20 years. love the game, love helping people, love watching people, love talking. Put those things together, perfect job. Used to do a little bit with Jesse May. Did the final table of WPT with Mike Sexton. Do the Dusk Till Dawn Grand Prix Tour at the football stadiums. Next one, Stamford Bridge, the home of Chelsea FC. Fantastic tournaments they have. $100 buy-ins. 250,000 guaranteed. Fantastic value. Chelsea, just round the corner from my house. So not too far to travel. Don't have to go up to Nottingham. Then we're off to Prague. WPT, hoping to do the WSOP main event one day. That would be nice. Just in talks with a few other casinos about setting stuff up and doing their tours. It's a great game. People like what I have to say. I've got a few haters, but that's understandable. Not everybody can love me. I try to make it interesting. I try to make it fun. I try to be a little bit educational. And if you don't like it, I truly am. I'm sorry. There is a mute button. If you like it, tell your friends. I do a lot of corporate work. I've also got a TV table where people can have their home game filmed. We can commentate. You can come in the booth with us. You can have it without commentary. You can just have whole cards, action tracking, whatever you want. It's a lot of fun. King with the Jacks. Raised up and called. King 5-10 could be Goodnight Vienna. Hard to get away from Jacks. 4-4-4 on the clock. Chelsea is a good team. But Liverpool's my team. I like baseball. I like NFL. Not really a mad soccer fan. King here would be in his right mind to call. He can just be in check call mode. The turn a queen for some fun. Oh, it is a queen! I think it's over. I think it's going in, but I think a check raise would be wrong. It's just a gamble. What would he bet? What would he be betting with that he's going to fold to your all in? Could Mateus just put him in? Will he call it off? These are the questions. We'll find out in just a second. The bet is coming. A call is... Oh, I think he's announced all in. No stranger to putting pressure on his opponent. But I don't know if I like this squeeze, this move here. If he's bluffing, let him carry on bluffing on the river. If he's got a king, it's a tough fold. I don't know if he can fold a king. What a player Andrew King is. I've picked him from the off. He's so close now. He knows his opponent folds to big bets. This is why he could have done it.
2.5.
Wow, this is a play and a half. If this gets through, it's different class. If it gets called, he's got 10 outs. 10 times 2.2, 22%. That's very kind of you. Feel free to message King's Casino. Leon, Michael, the doctor, anyone, Twitter, Facebook, I've no idea, but I appreciate that. Tell your friends. All in 5.9 million chips to call. This is a decision. The jacks have been turned into a bluff. He's trying to get his opponent to fold a king. Because if he had a 10, you'd want him on the hook. If he had maybe Queen Jack, you want him to fold the Queen. This is tough. We know it looks easy. It's roughly 2.2% per out you have on the turn. He's got 4 aces to catch, 4 nines to catch, and the 2 hooks makes 10. 10 times 2.2, 22%. It's a bit more. The graphics say 23. Not one to argue. Split hairs over a percent. Well, what is he going to do? Tell me in the box, you Polish boys, your man, what do you think he's going to do? I don't know. This really is a tough spot. The problem with the whole cards is he will see that Andrew King has done this several times today on the feature table. He may have already seen that he did it with ace-10. This will come into play and make it a call. If he calls and loses, he's still got 8 million. That's the good news. You see those pink stacks? Those are 500,000 each. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a bit million. If he calls and loses, he's still in the game. That makes it a call in my book. The check raise is very strong, but it's heads. He's called! He's called. Andrew King needs to find an ace. He needs to find a 9. He needs to find a jack, or we will have a winner. 4:49 p.m. Who will it be? Will it be? We've got a winner! The Polish boys are going to have a party tonight. Andrew King, a true gentleman, stood up, shook his opponent's hand. He did just come in the box before. That's why I muted it. He was a little upset about the way he played the hand earlier. Then he decided to gamble. Both players thoroughly deserve to get heads up. Even Johnny Hansen. Just to recap the final table, 8 players arrived. 8th place went one of our chip leaders, Schmitz. In 7th, saw the fall of Dragoslav. In 6th, we lost Zoltan Gao, a great aggressive player. He's going to go places in the future. 5th place, Stefan Rusham, I can't remember, Bauer, that was right, related to Jack. In 4th was Jens Stuber. In 3rd place, Johnny Hansen. Our runner-up today, well played young man, is Stephen King. And the winner, Mateusz, I wish I could pronounce his surname. I don't want to try it. Dajzwonski. There you go. I'll say it once and once only. Congratulations, young man. Well played. Tell you what, I wasn't sure either, but he found it. He pulled it out the bag. I think having 8 million chips behind would have helped. If that was for his tournament life, I don't know if he had the minerals. But he came to the chip leader. He came to the final table with 1 million chips. Andrew King came 4.28 million. We've got chip leader and the lowest stack getting heads up there in the foreground. You could just see Dag Palovic. That's whose book we've got to sign. 4:49 a.m. was the time on my clock. I said 5:13. Close enough. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wonderful week. It wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't in the stars. Kings win at Kings. Mateusz played fantastic. The deck hit him in the face. The players gifted him the money. He is our champion. I am going to go to the bar. Then I'm going to have a good sleep. I've had a great 10 days. Hope you enjoyed it. If you have, tell your friends. If you haven't, don't tell anyone at all. Good night. God bless.
So Thomas, I would never say you be fast, but please. Every single minute costs me like 1 beer. Thanks God.
I'm fast. You see what I'm doing?
Make again some.
I know. I just go WSOPW. That's why I do. Well done. You see, it's fast like hell.
Thanks God.
Give me.
I give you everything, my friend. Whatever you want, I give you. Not me. I don't give you me. But
No. Oh, not you.
not you.
Yeah.
So,
I'm ready.
Пиздец, я тоже домой.
Я хочу тоже домой. Давай.
На пиво.
На пиво хочешь,
на
да?
20. На 20 минут.
И на что еще хочешь?
Идем на пиво. Увидимся.
Только на пиво?
Только на пиво.
Ну давай на пиво.
Давай на пиво, поехали. Guys, somebody forget glasses over here.
Is it gold?
Is it?
That's, I believe it's 8,000 euros for that thing. The main event ring is gold. I don't know. The diamonds is diamonds. I know they take that. I think the rest were just costumes.
8K for that one? Wow.
Yeah, they have to send it. So this is not the ring.
That's a replica?
Yeah. This is a weight.